We want a sword fight, man. Come on, I'll sword fight you, man. I'll sword fight you. This is the water, and this is the well. Drink full.
I came to laugh at you.
Map Sunday, happy the Sunday. That Sunday. We all know it's Sunday, and I just realized I forgot the post on Blue Sky. There we go. I'm stupid. Hello, I'm Jazz. I'm Jazz. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good whatever. A good whatever. I gotta say hi to people. Hi, Schlorp. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Celeste. Ah. Hi, Celador. All the lesbians are here. Am I Jazza? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I've never thought about that. Maybe not. Blazy, don't post that word in my chat. That is a bad word. Thank you for 170. Goddamn. I appreciate it. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, I was over there, but now I'm over here. I'm going to play more Invisible War. Because even though it's Invisible War, I feel like I must finish it. This is my flaw. I have to finish everything on my plate, even if it tastes like garbage. And that's why I have horrible diarrhea every night of my life. First and foremost, go on. Chad, would you indulge me if I don't identify as a lesbian? Okay. I apologize. You do? Okay then. I see. I was partially correct then. Nobody can say I'm completely wrong ever. Technically bisexual, but 99% lesbian. I see. But look. Bisexual visibility may be a thing that people claim is important, but do the bisexuals actually want to be visible? It seems like that would nerf their stealth capabilities. I have lesbian friends and I love them deeply, platonically. Hi, Andy. Hi, how are you doing? Technically pan-romantic. You're married to a pan? That sucked. I'm sorry. Oh, that was bad. Okay, chat, can you indulge me in something nerdy? So, like, last night, I jumped on Meanie's stream to help him troubleshoot true crime. By the way, since I'm talking of them. Did I spell it wrong? Big Meanie. My brain, I have... Hi, Nan, hi. My brain, I swear to God. Okay, Big Meanie King, not Big Meanie. There we go. I was helping him troubleshoot true crime, and I realized as I was doing that, I understand how graphics APIs, I understand the result. I don't actually understand how to explain them. And I think it may have nerfed my ability to explain things clearly. So I was like, hey, is there a video that kind of explains the difference between DirectX and Vulkan and OpenGL? It turns out not a whole lot. There's a lot of videos about, here's Grand Theft Auto running on Dickety 2 API, but not a whole lot just, explaining it simply. I found one. It was AI slop. I found another that I don't think is AI slop, but it's basically a PowerPoint. But nevertheless, I've turned off my window capture. Nevertheless, I want to learn some things. Wait, I didn't turn it off. Why is it not capturing? Oh, that's why. Okay. Because I was testing something, of course. Wow. You're AI slop. Never say that about yourself. Ever get sloppy? In a good way, I hope. Visibility would be the minimum. What I want is for society to start assuming bisexuality, pansexuality is the default. But that's just a fantasy. Yeah, everyone is gay. Kurt Cobain ahead of his time. All right. So I don't know. I'm gonna link this because it's just from IT free training. I don't know what this is, but here, if it turns out to be helpful, this is for me as much as it is for you. In fact, it's entirely for me. Because, forgot to remove the telemetry. Because I'm sure plenty of people understand graphics APIs to some degree. I just don't. Look.
In this video from IT Free Training, I will have
See, you can tell this isn't AI because this microphone sounds like shit.
Provide a standardized way for
and God bless
to access 3D hardware. Nowadays, the software handles access to the APIs very transparently. However, having an understanding of how they work and what they do may help.
Don't
you
have the
troubleshoot
technism.
problems.
I didn't either.
I will first look at what is an
look, I wanted to play games, and I couldn't play them, but I wanted to play them.
An API is essentially an interface that defines interactions between software. Rather than attempt to explain what it is, let's consider some
Look, I only know DirectX bloppity blop because
some software that
people are. I was like, how do I make fucking this game from '97 work? And they're like, you gotta get Bridge Voter 2. And I'm like, what's that do? It wraps it up to DirectX 12. And I'm like, does that help? And they're like, apparently. Hi, Obsy. Hi, how are you doing? Interactions between software.
To the API to be processed. The API handles the high-level request. A high-level request is essentially more task-driven and is implemented to get a task done rather than specify how it should be done. A low-level request is essentially the steps involved. For example, if you wanted to clean a room,
wanted to download the files from my erotic Yuri visual novels so I could view them at my leisure. Hi, Andy. Thank you for 45.
Everything on the floor, or everything needs to be packed away. Low-level functions would be the steps involved, like picking up an item and putting it away. The 3D engine being used to perform a lot of the functions, such as reading the 3D models from storage. It may also need to convert them to a structure the API understands. Since the API is like a toolkit, it may do further conversion of the data provided. So, for example, breaking it down into smaller parts for the next step. The API may also do tasks
crunching them down and then
for processing.
Basically like wrapping it in a zip file and unzipping it, I guess.
To 3 different threads for processing.
Why are we learning programming? Because I don't know how to explain APIs, I realize.
To the API in a format that the API
and
understands.
There are no videos about this that are
like a function the device driver may handle. However,
viewed by a bunch of people, so I found this like nerd fucking PowerPoint.
Low-level requests are the individual steps involved. As with cleaning the room, the low-level requests would be the individual
It's pronounced
steps
appy. I believe that. Hi, Shy Guy. Hi, how are you doing?
3D models are broken down by the API into simple shapes and textures, since the device driver can only handle simple requests.
I think Fireship is a nice short video on APIs. Can you link me?
Hardware access to the video card, thus sending instructions and data directly.
Just because I do a lot with display wrappers to get
on the monitor.
Games working.
Using this
and everyone makes jokes about that.
And flexibility.
Yeah, I mean,
for those who remember
look, I don't think we need to because this is kind of a long video. I don't think we need to watch it at the default speed.
Early days of computing, they may remember how many times computers would crash.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to absorb any of this now.
And in the process, crash a computer. By contrast, in modern computers, hardware access
now it's starting to sound AI, even though I know it's not.
Can potentially crash the computer, making it more stable. This is why software needs to access a device driver in order to access hardware.
Okay.
The next point to consider
it's the diplomat between two nations.
For example, if you changed the video card, you would need a new device driver for that video card. The way the software accesses the device driver has not changed, and thus it provides a standard way to access the video card on the computer. You may be thinking, if the device driver provides a standard way to access the video card, why do you need an API? The API provides a further layer of standardization, but does this at a high level. Let's look at an example of
a high level.
An API also provides
like to get high, don't we, folks?
Device driver. In this example, the API provides software emulation when the hardware does not support it. In this example, let's consider that, as before, our user is running the same software and is attempting to display the same 3D models.
It's the adhesive for something.
Changed, the software will access the API, which will convert and schedule the 3D models into a format that the device driver can understand. The device driver communicates with the video card. The video card in turn displays the image on the monitor. So far, nothing has changed from the previous example. Now let's consider that the video card has failed. It is going to take a few days to get a replacement.
API, the device driver.
Using the application until a replacement arrives. There are no replacement video cards available, but you remember the CPU has built-in video.
Okay, so software is the CPU.
Device driver. The computer is now up and running. However, the problem is that the CPU only has basic video functions and has very limited 3D functionality. The 3D models the software is trying to display can't be displayed using the hardware in the CPU. To get around this, the API provides software emulation for the missing 3D video functions. This emulation means that basic video in the CPU is able to display 3D models on the monitor. This, of course, will be slower than if done via hardware. However, the user is able to still use their software until a replacement video card arrives. The API can also provide software emulation for features that have not even been released in hardware.
I don't generally use software emulators,
feature,
but...
However, they are still working on how it will be implemented in hardware. The developers of the API can implement the feature in software.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Or put a function in place that does
Let me
nothing
drink
until
more
it is
caffeine.
implemented in hardware. It may seem strange that you would want to implement a function that does nothing. However, this allows software developers to create their software to call this function even though it does nothing. When this function is later implemented, the software will be able to take advantage of this feature. Essentially, it is like future-proofing your software. You can see in this example, from the software perspective, the process it uses to display the 3D models on the screen has not changed. It uses the API.
I am probably saying words.
Out what features the CPU has and
I'm trying to keep up.
The API then worked out what it needed to emulate and what it could do in hardware. This was all done with no changes to the software. The software simply puts the request through, and the API
I need pictures like a child.
API has a lot of
send DMs, yeah, okay. Because like I don't really want to spend like I'm sure if I kept watching this, I'd finally go aha, but I'm kind of like it's like half an hour long. I don't want to spend that long. All right, let me see. Okay, there's the DM. RESTful APIs in 100 seconds. There we go. I want to be able to, if not explain all the little details and something so I know what I'm telling people to do. So when I'm like, hey, you should put DG Voodoo in to wrap it up to DirectX 12, and they go, why would I want to do that? I have something other than, I don't know, it just plays better. Just do it, bitch.
An application programming interface, or API.
I forgot to change it back. Where is it? Here it is. There we go.
Is a way for two computers to talk to each other. Using an API is just like using a website in your browser, but instead of clicking buttons and filling out forms, you write code to explicitly request data from a server. For example, we could visit 20 consecutive website to look at asteroids, or we could use their REST API to request the raw JSON data that is shown on the screen. Now, most APIs in the world are RESTful, which means they follow a set of rules or constraints known as representational state transfer, which has been the de facto standard for API development since the early 2000s. A RESTful API organizes data entities or resources into a bunch of unique URLs. Well, technically not URLs, but URIs, or Uniform Resource Identifiers, that differentiate different types of data resources on a server. A client can get data about a resource by making a request to that endpoint over HTTP. The request message has a very specific format. Most importantly, the start line contains the URI that you wish to access, which is preceded by an HTTP verb or request method.
All this stuff affects things I do, and I am
a GET request means you just
not
want to
really
read the data, while POST means you want to create a new resource. Patch is for updates, delete is for removing data,
which is inspirational.
Below the start line, we have headers,
you don't need to know anything
about the request. The accept header can tell the server you want the data in a specific format, or the authorization header can be used to tell the server that you're actually allowed to make that
I've heard that term.
Then following the headers, we have the body, which contains a custom payload of data.
What was
the
that?
server will receive the request
message. What was that horny ass video? This video is much better.
Yeah,
I mean the other one
that can then be formatted into a response message. The top of the message contains a status code to tell the client what happened to their request. Codes at the 200 level mean that things went well. At the 400 level, it means something was wrong with your request.
Server
and
broke.
At the 500 level, it means that the server failed. After the status code, we then have the response headers, which contain information about the server. That's followed by the response body.
This isn't about
which
graphics
the data
APIs so
and is
far.
usually formatted in JSON
later?
when talking about APIs. Now, an important
Hi, Cowboy. Hi.
How
are you doing? Welcome in.
Which means that the two parties
love it when
don't
it's
need
a
to store any
500
information about each other, and every request-response cycle is independent from all other communication. And this leads to well-behaved web applications that are predictable and reliable. This has been RESTful APIs in 100 seconds. If you enjoyed it, leave a comment below. Then next week, I'll pick out the best one to win this free t-shirt. And now it's time to go beyond 100 seconds to build a RESTful API from scratch. The most popular framework for
does this get into graphics APIs? Because like that's the thing, like
building RESTful APIs in Node
related
is
directly to what I'm talking about,
and it's very minimal and easy to learn if you know a little bit of JavaScript. Over the next few minutes, we'll use Express to build our own RESTful API from scratch. You'll learn how to create different endpoints for your API. We'll also look at slightly more advanced concepts like middleware and tools in the cloud for deploying your API, like API gateways.
Vulkan.
To get started, you'll want to open up VS Code to an empty directory. You'll need to have Node.js installed, and I'm
what are we learning this for?
This video.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to explain.
Let's run npm
graphics
y from the command line.
APIs a little
this
better.
Will create a package JSON
because I talk a lot about wrappers.
Context for installing packages that we can use in Node, like Express. Let's
so
go
far,
ahead
this
and
is
install
talking
Express
about
using npm
like
install.
the kind
You'll
of API you use with
to
Twitch,
our
though.
dependencies in the package JSON file. From there, we'll need a file to write our code in. So let's create an index.js file. At the top of that
I'm
file,
bad at
we'll declare
explaining
a
things.
variable
I know,
for app,
yeah.
which represents the actual API that we're building, and its value is an import of the Express package, which itself is a function, so we'll add parentheses after it to initialize it. Now, at this point, our API hasn't defined any endpoints, but let's go ahead and run it anyway. The way you fire up your API on the server is by calling app.listen.
I haven't used JavaScript in so long. This is in the depths of my memory.
Which we've defined as its own separate variable as 8080.
I don't think this is
then, as an
actually
optional second argument to listen, we can fire a
gonna
callback
get into
to let us know
what I'm
when the
looking
API
for.
is ready, and we'll just have it console log the main URL. We can now run the API by going to the terminal and running node period to run that index.js file. And it should console log it's alive.
I don't know if anyone finds like a good video that can
into the browser,
break
you
down
can see we get a message of cannot get.
different versions of DirectX, Vulkan, and OpenGL. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
In fact, you can open up the network tab in Chrome. If we look
so they're
closely,
going to explain
we can
what
see that our
fucking
server
DG
responded
Voodoo
with
and
a 404
DXVK and
status code,
Proton
meaning
and
that
shit are
page was
doing.
not found. At this point, we know our API is working, but debugging it in the browser is usually not the best option. There are many different ways we can access our API. We could use curl from the command line, we could install a VS Code extension, or we could use a REST client like Insomnia or Postman. I'm going to be using Insomnia throughout the rest of this video because it provides a really nice way to format your requests and also view a history of all your interactions. From Insomnia, we can create a new request, then simply paste in our URL. We can easily change the HTTP
okay, all I've
verb
gotten
from the
so
drop-down
far
menu here,
is
click send, and then get the response
central
in
to
a nicely
my
formatted,
concern is
developer-friendly way.
the API
we can
is
even
how
see
it
the
would
timeline here
talk
with our request in
talks
yellow and the
between the
response
monitor
in green.
and
But now we need to get back to our
graphics
JavaScript
card
and add an endpoint to the API.
application.
We can do that by chaining an HTTP verb to the app
Which is-
instance. If you type
I mean,
a
I
period
kinda
after
knew
app,
that.
you'll get IntelliSense on a bunch of different methods that live on this object. And you'll notice methods for get, post, patch, etc., which represent different HTTP verbs. If we want to add a get endpoint to the t-shirt URI, we can do that by passing /t-shirt as its first argument. That'll automatically set up our server with that
Thank you,
endpoint.
Seribot, for
Then it's our
banning
job to
idiotic
handle a
blend
request to
TV
it,
Sow
which we
for
do by
you.
passing a callback function as the second argument. Whenever a client or end user
FP26X. What's
requests
this?
that URL, it will fire this callback function to handle the
What's
request.
this? What's this? Chaotic state of GPU programming. Maybe. This might be related. Mayhaps I don't know exactly what you're looking for, but I tried. I mean, I think I found what you want. Okay. What'd you find? I mean, this is like 16 minutes. Mind if I DM it? Go ahead. Yeah, I'm just trying to every graphics API explained in 8 minutes. Okay, I think I found this and maybe I'm wrong, but
Every game you've ever played speaks a language, not English.
that's an AI voice, isn't it? Am I wrong? Is this an AI voice?
A graphics API. When you launch a game, it doesn't talk directly to your graphics card. Instead, it sends instructions through a graphics API, telling the GPU what to render, how to render it, and how to run it efficiently. That's why the same game can run differently on Windows, Linux, Xbox, PlayStation, or even your phone. So,
Okay, like, this is what I'm looking for, but again, sounds AI. Yeah, this is my problem. You see? This is my fucking issue. I'm just trying to find something informative, and I gotta fucking trawl through that shit. Ugh. Alright, well, OpenGL is mentioned here.
GPUs have accelerated advances in artificial intelligence, genomics research,
Again, I can tell this isn't AI, because that mic sounds like ass.
computer vision, and many other fields by performing some calculations significantly faster than conventional hardware. And as we keep developing more powerful...
This is the problem. I gotta fucking suss out any video I find if it's like got AI slop in there, and it's so frustrating.
programs, the demand for GPUs will keep increasing. But GPU programming is a mess. Several frameworks are available to program
that's
them,
true.
but they are sometimes locked to specific platforms and often impractical to use. This lack of compatibility and convenience makes
Hi, Princess.
development challenging.
Hi. How's it going?
Take llama.cpp, a project that lets you
Okay,
run
this
large
does
language
seem to
models
be
locally and uses
what I'm
GPUs
looking
to
for.
accelerate computations. To support multiple platforms, the developers have written 7 GPU backends, each doing pretty much the same
Oh, is this Mesa? Oh, no. Maybe. No, this is something else.
computations, but targeting different types of devices and operating systems. Thousands of lines of code have to be
OpenCL. I don't even
reviewed
know
for
what
each
that
backend.
is. Hi, Princess.
Thirdly,
Hi.
the GPU programming
Hi,
ecosystem
Ivy.
is
Hi.
not ideal for cross-platform support and productivity. I want to explain 3 things in this video. First, how GPUs work and why they're so powerful. Second, how to
Yes.
develop software for GPUs. Third,
I
how
mean,
GPU programming will evolve. If you want
that's
to
interesting.
understand how
I don't-
GPUs work,
yeah.
you have to understand parallelism, which consists in performing calculations simultaneously rather than sequentially.
Okay,
A
yeah.
parallel program divides a task into smaller subtasks that run at the same time or in overlapping stages, which decreases the total
Graphics
execution time.
APIs.
Parallelism entails
General
some overhead
purpose
because the
APIs,
system has
okay.
to split the data and coordinate the subtasks.
Here, let me
For small
link
datasets,
this one.
the performances gained through parallelism may not make up for this overhead, so sequential programs are often more efficient in these cases. Also,
Sequential
parallelism is
versus
not equally
parallel, I
applicable
see.
to all problems.
I see.
When there is a weak data dependency, for instance, if you want to increment the elements in an array, the subtasks can run separately, which is simple to program. When there is a strong
Hi,
data
Kyle.
dependency,
Hi.
for instance, if you
Only
want
thing
to
I hate
sort
is that the
elements
background
in an
music
array,
sounds like my
the
doorbell.
subtasks have to synchronize and exchange data, which is more difficult to program.
That's my music.
Overall,
There's no music in the
parallelism really
video.
shines when processing large amounts of weakly dependent data.
That's my
One such
music.
application is computer graphics, where we manipulate millions of pixels independently. GPUs, graphics processing units, were invented to process images efficiently by using parallelism. In contrast to CPUs,
So it's not
which contain a
now
small
one
number
thing
of
at a
powerful
time, it's
cores
several
designed to
things.
handle different tasks separately, a GPU contains a large number of weaker cores designed to execute the same function on different data. This makes GPUs less flexible for general purpose computing than CPUs, but more efficient in processing large amounts of data in parallel. Although they were originally invented to accelerate computer graphics, GPUs have been repurposed since the early 2000s for other tasks, like linear algebra, deep learning, and cryptography, by which I mean mining bitcoins.
I mean, deep learning.
But despite their widespread use, programming GPUs remains kind of complicated.
Hate that.
First, you need to
I mean,
use specialized
neural-
frameworks to
neural
write your code
stuff
because
isn't
conventional
necessarily
programming languages typically lack
bad,
support for
but-
GPUs.
Ugh.
Second, writing code for GPUs is more counterintuitive than writing sequential programs. You
Well,
need
that
to account for
explains
the
why
memory
there's,
hierarchy of GPUs and
three-
manually balance the
Actually,
computations across
really
the
just
cores to improve
two.
the GPU efficiency.
No, there's 3.
Many
'cause
projects that use
Apple has
GPUs
metal.
like llama.cpp and PyTorch combine two
in case
approaches.
anyone's using a
Most of the code is written in
Macintosh to
conventional
game.
programming languages, and some heavy calculations are delegated
Shout
to a
out
GPU
to
backend.
Apple, bro.
And
No,
that's what we'll do now.
no, I'm not
I've
gonna do that.
implemented programs that combine conventional programming languages with GPU frameworks to accelerate parallel computations. We'll compare the frameworks, and you can download the source code to try them out yourself. We'll
No.
start with graphics application
No.
programming interfaces, and the first one we'll see is OpenGL, an API
There we
released in
go. That's what I'm
1992 by
looking for.
Silicon Graphics and eventually handed over to Kronos Group. OpenGL standardizes access to GPUs. Instead of writing custom code for each platform, which was common back then, Programmers could use OpenGL to develop cross-platform software.
Which is why
Creating an application
all
with
your
just OpenGL
Linux
can be complex,
stuff
but
requires
third-party libraries
OpenGL or
help simplify
Vulkan.
tasks such as window creation.
Hi,
and input
Beansy.
handling.
Hi, how are you doing?
To render something,
Welcome in.
we have to create vertices and feed them to the graphics pipeline, which performs a sequence of
Hi.
operations to convert the vertices into an image. Most of these operations are handled implicitly by OpenGL, but we have to explicitly provide two shaders, which are programs intended to run on GPUs to render a scene. In OpenGL, shaders are programmed with a language called
OpenGL is such a double-edged sword, because, like, on the one hand, an old fucking game running in OpenGL, you can likely run it today, but, like, if there's issues with it, it's so hard to, like, jury-rig it to do things.
GLSL. The vertex shader determines the final position of each vertex.
Especially if
This
it's
can be
an
used to
old-ass
rotate the
version,
vertices and project them onto
and
a
you're
surface.
shit out of luck.
The fragment shader processes discrete graphical elements, most of the time pixels, to determine their final color. This can be used for texturing and adjusting shades.
Color
The
intensity.
GPU driver compiles the source
This does
code
kind of
shaders into
explain
machine code
why
that the GPU
sometimes
can
when
run
you
in
wrap
parallel.
things, they look a little
The OpenGL
different.
graphics pipeline is relatively simple to use, but since many operations are handled implicitly, we don't have fine-grained control. over
Hi,
its
Chanty.
performances.
Hi.
Also,
Hi,
OpenGL
how are
is
you
less
doing? Optimization limited. Yeah, that's why everything. If they'd use OpenGL, they'll just use Vulkan. Hello, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out how to explain APIs, because I throw wrappers into all kinds of games, but I just know what happens at the end of it. I don't know what it's doing.
in 2017, and it does not support modern GPU features like ray tracing. Graphics are the main
No
use
ray
case for OpenGL, but
tracing!
you can also use it for
No!
general-purpose computing. A compute shader is a program designed for parallel execution, similar to the shaders we have already written, but this one is intended to process data instead of participating in the graphics
Hi, Lilith.
pipeline.
Hi, how are you doing?
This compute shader calculates the sum of elements in an array by using reduction. Because of the memory transfer overhead, the GPU is more efficient than the CPU only for large arrays. One thing
1
we have to
million
keep in mind is that
elements.
the CPU and GPU don't use the same memories, so we have
They
to
do
call
not.
special functions to
Hi.
exchange data between them. Overall, OpenGL remains widely supported and used, but more modern options are available if you target high performances.
Vulkan!
While OpenGL is a cross-platform API,
Oh.
Microsoft and Apple have developed their own APIs, DirectX and Method,
Yeah, there it is.
which are only supported on their respective platforms. Like OpenGL, DirectX uses a rendering pipeline to convert the vertices into a 2D image. But this time, we program the shaders with a different programming language, HLSL. It also supports
Okay.
general-purpose computing. DirectX resembles OpenGL for a simple use case, but DirectX is actually more powerful. It offers explicit control of the memory, which makes it easier to optimize performances. It supports modern GPU features, and it has a lower driver overhead.
Well, I mean,
Metal
it's
is the
very
API
rare that
developed
you're
by
wrapping shit to
It uses the
OpenGL.
MSL shading language, and as DirectX, it offers high performances and versatility.
Then again,
Over time, the
you're not
limitations of
usually
OpenGL
wrapping
and replacement
OpenGL to
of vendors became more
DirectX,
apparent.
because it's kind of
So
a mess.
Group decided to release its successor, Vulkan, in
There
2016.
it is.
It gives developers explicit control over the GPU, which makes it more powerful, but also more challenging to use. Remember the
People
OpenGL
say
graphics
it's
pipeline?
kind of
Most of the operations in
very
that pipeline are handled
complicated.
for us. We just have to implement the shaders. Not in Vulkan. We have to manually define each step of the pipeline. Also,
Oh, so that's why when you wrap something to Vulkan, it'll like run beautifully after a while, but at first it can like stutter a lot. What are we watching? I'm trying to learn like, you know, the inner workings of graphics APIs, because I talk a lot about DG Voodoo and shit, and I'm like, I don't actually know what's going on with each one. You know, DG Voodoo, DXVK, nerd shit. Yeah, how I get shit from 1997 to run.
so Vulkan shaders use PRV, which is an
You
internal
redeemed something. What did you redeem? What did you redeem? Did I miss something? You redeemed hi, streamer. Didn't I say hi? Didn't I? Oh, fuck. Listen. The fonts are not readable in the chat windows and stuff, so apologies. Just let me know if I missed something. Blech. There you go. That was you jank elf. What do you mean that was you? What do you mean that was you? Oh! Oh. Wait. Fuck! Fuck! What's wrong with me? Sorry. I got you confused because your names are almost the same color. Why did I do that? I just fucking. Could you do me a favor? Could you redeem VIP, Lilith? Do you have enough? I have not learned my lesson. It's not fair to people. Oh, whatever. Alki's gonna refund them all anyway.
Representation not designed to be human readable.
Yeah.
We have to write our shaders
Enjoy
in a
the
readable language,
free
like
VIP.
GLSL, compile them into SpearV, and then provide
Anyway,
them to
Vulcan.
the program at runtime.
It runs really well, but it sometimes stutters a lot at first because it's caching a bunch of shit.
These design choices give the developers more freedom to optimize their programs, but they also entail more effort.
Enjoy
replicating the OpenGL program
special,
before takes around 9
special little
code.
badge.
The same goes for general purpose computing. We have to define the entire pipeline to run our compute shaders. But you can use a framework called Compute to simplify that.
Compute.
Using Vulkan is complicated. It offers high performances, but it's clearly not designed for convenience. Many developers prefer to use DirectX or Metal over Vulkan because they are easier to use and well supported on Microsoft and Apple systems, respectively.
You can't run it on Linux, though.
Maintain separate versions of your code.
Thank you for Brazil. Thank you. Hi, Harper. What do you mean, finally a peak game? I've been playing this game. Hi, Harper. How are you? Anyway, I'm trying to figure out the differences between Vulkan and DirectX other than one runs on Linux and one doesn't, and sometimes games run better on one than the other.
To use the best API for each system, especially in cross-platform software like web applications. The World Wide Web Consortium decided to publish a new API, WebGPU, in 2021 to address these problems. It's actually a successor to an older API.
Now I have to be a mod.
WebGL.
Thank you for slapping my nuts. Enjoy my slap nuts. Okay, now we're talking about web stuff.
That is
just
more
fine.
Ergonomic than Vulkan.
Easier
it also
than
uses
Vulkan.
Yet another shading language.
I don't know any of these. Hi, Spike. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I will drink water.
WebGPU is not limited to web applications. We can use it in web browsers, but also on desktop. For example, the WGPU project is a Rust algorithm that lets you code GPU programs with WebGPU.
I know nothing about
in my
coding.
use case, I found WebGPU a little more verbose.
Okay, so it's the graphics
but
pipeline being changed.
We also have
You're telling it to go to a different pipeline. That's what rappers do.
And it supports compute shaders.
And some of them are better optimized, I think.
And not yet supported in some browsers, but we will see more and more applications using it.
I'd like to see like
some of the most prominent graphics
another
APIs.
video that would
In
like
practice,
break down what's happened between versions of DirectX.
For instance, in a game
Hi,
engine
Chen.
or
Hi,
3D
how are you
rendering
doing?
program, interactions with the graphics pipeline are typically
Godot mentioned.
abstracted, and most developers do not have to control them directly. You only need to use a graphics API when optimizing relatively low-level code. Another use case for GPUs is general-purpose computing, like deep learning and physics engines. Sure, graphics APIs often support these computations, but not always in a
Deep learning. That is definitely not what. It's definitely not what that means in relation to AI necessarily, but I do wonder if they took that and used it generate all the fucking data.
Several frameworks made specifically for general-purpose computing have been developed over the years, and the big one is CUDA, NVIDIA's proprietary framework. It only works on their GPUs, but you can find unofficial workarounds to run CUDA on other GPUs. The basic principle of CUDA is the same as what we've seen so far. We dispatch compute shaders and the
let me
unofficial
go back to
workarounds
that,
to run
because
CUDA.
I've seen NVIDIA CUDA
and
mentioned.
the big one is CUDA.
Let me concentrate.
Framework. It only works on their GPUs, but you can find unofficial workarounds to run CUDA.
NVIDIA CUDA can now directly run on AMD GPUs using the Scale Toolkit. Let's see, is this relevant only for... Oh, hide that!
The basic principle of CUDA is the same as what we've seen.
Is this relevant only for
We dispatch
programming
compute shaders
or
on the GPU
for
to accelerate
usage
parallel
generally?
computations. Only this time, we call them compute kernels.
Waiting for Godot.
It's the same thing, a program that runs on a GPU. But it gets another name to emphasize.
Why
that
is
it's not part of the
Jazzastream
rendering pipeline.
YouTube poop
The
music
code
right
looks
now?
like a regular C++ program, but we can use special keywords to implement kernels. Compared to a graphics API, CUDA
Kernels?
is more streamlined.
That's what
We don't have to set up a
DRM
pipeline,
likes
we
to
just focus on
suck.
programming the kernels. It's difficult to exaggerate the importance of CUDA in GPU programming. A large portion of the AI models of the last decade have been trained on NVIDIA GPUs, and CUDA.
And here we go. Here's where I become depressed. Hi, Alki. Hi. How are you doing? You might be half asleep. I'm definitely full asleep.
CUDA remains the framework of choice for many deep learning libraries.
Ugh.
Also, NVIDIA controls a large portion of the discrete GPU market.
I just wanted to learn about APIs. I didn't want to get mad.
Many developers focus on supporting CUDA exclusively because of its efficiency and NVIDIA's market presence. But many devices do not support CUDA.
Poor Alki
like
is getting
most
blamed
cell
on
phones
Jazzastan.
and desktop
Nobody
computers.
said that.
Applications built with CUDA are thus restricted to specific systems and are
I'll
difficult
drink
to
water.
ship to a wide audience. That's generally not a problem for scientific applications, but it is if you're trying to democratize.
Okay, so
LLMs,
cell
for instance.
phones and desktop computer. Okay,
OpenCL
CUDA is
basically
just not
created as a
relevant to me.
cross-platform answer to CUDA. It's currently managed by Kronos Group, but it was originally proposed by Apple, which later deprecated it on their systems in favor of Metal. OpenCL is similarly used to CUDA.
Metal!
We programmed
Heavy
compute
metal!
kernels, this time using the OpenCL C language, and launched the kernels from the main application.
I joined chat and the literal
One
first thing you
advantage of
said was,
OpenCL is
and
that
here's
it
the
can run
part where I
kernels
get
not only on
depressed.
GPUs, but also on CPUs and even other types of
Don't blame
accelerators,
me.
like FPGAs. Some researchers have found OpenCL to be slower than CUDA, but the
What's
difference in performance can
OpenCL?
be minimized by optimizing the OpenCL kernels.
I'm gonna be
Regarding
real.
the
I
syntax,
don't.
OpenCL
I
has
don't
not
get
changed much
CUDA
over
and
the years.
OpenCL and what exactly
There's been
they
an
are.
attempt to make it more convenient
Ouch.
by supporting C++ 14 features, but these features were made optional in 2020. As a result,
You're streaking.
modern OpenCL
3
has
stream
not
streak.
changed
Oh
much
my
since
god!
the
Thank you for the
2011
streak.
version,
Enjoy your points.
but it remains a cross-platform alternative to CUDA, and serious projects support it. SYCL is another specification by Kronos Group. It's a modern API for
Who's this
general-purpose
Kronos
computing
group,
on
and why
GPUs
do they sound
other
like an
types of
evil
accelerators.
corporation? They
It
probably
lets
are.
us seamlessly integrate compute kernels inside of C++ code, which can make development and maintenance easier than with OpenCL. Apart from NVIDIA, other GPU vendors have made their own APIs. AMD launched ROCm and Intel One
ROCm.
API. Both
One
are open source,
API.
which is an advantage compared to CUDA, but the respective companies have a smaller market presence in the GPU space, and their APIs are less established. So that's the
I've
basic
got
picture
an
of the
AMD
general-purpose
card.
computing on GPUs. CUDA is the best API, but it's not cross-platform, and the cross-platform alternatives are not as
What,
widely.
you could have made this font more readable, my man. When I say that CUDA is the best API, I just mean that it's more practical than the others. I wish there were an equally convenient open source alternative.
A relatively
I'm
recent trend is to
Melpo,
wrap general-purpose computing APIs in high-level interfaces. OpenAI developed Triton to help optimize their models.
Can you stop
A
talking
lot
about
of neural
AI?
network tasks can be run in parallel. For instance, the training process makes extensive use of matrix multiplications, which can be accelerated by orders of magnitude at GPUs.
The solution is to
design neural
put
networks
cheese
by
on your
combining existing
CPU. I don't
components
think
in
that's
PyTorch or
very good
TensorFlow.
thermal paste.
And while this approach is convenient,
Which
it is
China
difficult to
industrial
optimize the
espionage
resulting
won, and they
networks.
flood the market with cheap
Triton was
chips.
made to design neural networks by specifying exactly how the GPUs should execute the operations. Since the syntax is more high-level than CUDA, OpenAI claims that Triton can achieve higher performances with significantly less programming effort.
Uh-huh.
Let's now see how GPU programming might evolve in the future.
Please don't
GPU
talk about
programming is
AI.
part of a larger trend called heterogeneous computing, which consists in using dedicated hardware to accelerate some tasks. For instance, some phones now include a neural processing unit to accelerate AI models. These models can run on CPUs or GPUs, but phone vendors have decided to
What are you going to
dedicate
do with an
specialized
aircraft
hardware for neural
carrier?
networks
Jazza,
now
what
that
is your
AI
favorite Yuri
applications are
ship?
becoming more widespread.
All women
One
are
factor
gay.
that can
So I can
explain
buy a
this trend
PC
is
without
the
having to
shift
pay
in
the
Moore's
price of
law.
half a year of minimum
The number of
wage.
transistors and chips has historically increased exponentially.
I agree.
but
Hi, Tyrant.
the pace
Hi.
has slowed down in recent years. We can no longer expect hardware to keep improving as fast as before, and
No,
as a
we
result,
can't.
heterogeneous computing might become more frequently
stop.
used to accelerate programs.
Just
Improving
make it
cross-platform
more
support could help
optimized.
developers use GPUs more efficiently. Several frameworks are locked to specific devices and operating systems, which forces developers to re-implement their algorithms. Cross-platform
Oh God, I
environments
hope
like
this
WebGPU
doesn't
can
mean
help avoid these
fucking
situations. Another interesting
have to
innovation is the integration
wrap
of accelerated
games
operations
based
into
on
regular
individual
code. Most of
GPUs.
the
That would
time,
be a
when you want to execute
nightmare.
code in GPUs,
The guy in the video
you
is
have to
literally
program
saying to use
shaders or
Gouda,
kernels
and
in
you're saying
specific
cheese isn't a
languages,
good thermal
like
paste.
GLSL
Shaking my
or
head in my head.
WPGSL, and the separation of GPU and CPU code makes the programs more difficult to maintain. SYCL and Triton are interesting approaches. They let you integrate GPU-accelerated operations.
Which China did not
seamlessly
have bad
into the regular
manufacturing
code.
practices and
Similar
lame
projects
techniques
are in
where big
development.
companies deflect the
Rust
blame
GPU,
of
for instance,
faulty
lets you write
products into
shaders
smaller
directly into
straw
Rust
man
code.
companies.
But the project is not
I
production
wish
ready yet.
capitalism was
I said that
obliterated.
GPU programming is a mess, and while I still think that incompatibility issues are really cumbersome,
What is the
trying
most
out these
fuckable
frameworks made me
API?
realize that their diversity has
Bah.
fostered innovation.
Software mode.
Recent frameworks let you code more efficiently than ever, and I think that they will continue
Okay,
to
so
improve
that
and
told
make
me a
GPU
few
programming
things.
even more convenient and
It wasn't
powerful.
like totally central to what I was looking for, but it was the closest thing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's interesting. I say like it's not it's kind of not that interesting. But look, you can't play your video games unless you got a little guy in the computer talking to the other guys to make sure they're not getting in fights. Yeah, so for example, Deus Ex Invisible War, I've got a fix pack that wraps it from DirectX 8 to 9, which is alright, but then I plopped DG Voodoo on because the frame pacing was hurting my eyes. So it wraps it up to 11 or 12. I think it's automatic unless you specify one. Ain't no way this is an actual user. Kaka Huatazo. They last played no game. Guy, I want chip. I just writed it wrong. Oh, chip. Oh, chips. Because, I mean, I assume they also manufacture chips for shipping stuff with. Love my AMD. I have an AMD as well. It's fine. It's just kind of annoys me that Nvidia's got like a copyright on a lot of shit. But I mean, Nvidia, AMD, depending on what you're running, completely different issues could pop up. I kind of wish, for example, you didn't have to download fucking PhysX drivers from decades ago to run some things. Makes for a good bit. Nvidia can eat unwashed ass. Yeah. Well, they want everything to look like unwashed ass based on their recent stuff. Nvidia execs might already eat unwashed ass. Whose? Don't answer that. Do not answer that. I hate copyright shit. They are NVIDIA execs after all. I gotta shop and drive home and stuff, so lurk time! Yay! I mean, yay, have a good lurk. Yeah. Yeah, so, it's still gonna, if I'm explaining rappers, it's still gonna be like, yeah, that's just how the computer talks to the game. Well, now I know how to say it. I still don't know why it, don't punch me. Still don't know why, you know, technically things run better on later APIs and sometimes worse. Okay, here we go. I've added ears. Ears have been added. Doing Napa dirty like that, huh? Jensen Huang is a chud. Who? Oh, is that the NVIDIA guy? Because I believe that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's this asshole. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's probably a chud. I don't know all their names. I just know sometimes the game don't run so good and I gotta download an update. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Keep spending your money on bullshit. It just means I have no reason to upgrade my GPU. No, just power, and that's half the battle. I think that's two different references. I think one's School of Rock and one is G.I. Joe. Stop all the downloading. Anyway. What do I even have? What do I have in this game? Thank you for clapping. Please clap. Everyone clap, please. I work so hard for all of you. Alright. I have two different folders for Invisible War. Oh yeah, because I was testing this. Yeah, I got Visible Tweaker. I mean, I didn't install that. I got a fixed pack off Internet Archive, but I know that's like the only fix patch mod type deal for this game. People don't care about this game. But I do, kind of. I care that it exists for its historical purpose. I have the biggest AMD card of the last generation, the 24GB one. It's 2 years old. I'm set for years to come. I got a 16GB one. And I mean, the only time where, you know, I have some issues with it is if I want to run something real recent with like the bells and whistles and stream at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I should set up a streaming PC at some point. I have an 8-year-old AMD and it literally heats my room. Well, you know, if it works. Although I don't... Ah! Hi, Meowie. How are you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? I hope it went lovely. I was trying to learn how to explain the difference between graphics APIs. And, I think I might. I don't know a whole lot. Epic. Of course, if I run it hard, my PC does heat up my room a little, but not too bad. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever, like... I don't know if my PC's ever, like, superheated my room. I mean, I hear people go, my PC is screaming! And it's like, I mean, I've never... The only time my PC starts, like, making noise is when I'm, like, doing a lot of stuff on my hard drive as opposed to my SSD. Because my hard drive is where I store the big stuff for later. which makes sense because it's a hard drive. Hi, Remy. Hi. How's it going, Remy? Ever have sex with your computer? Do you? I need to learn DG Voodoo so I can play the licensed Cat in the Hat 2003 Windows platformer. Unironically. In fact, let me look up Cat in the Hat on PC Gaming Wiki. What is available? Unironically, I could probably give you some ideas. But why is there? There's two. Oh, the other one's the Living Books series. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I think PC Gaming Wiki is down. Yeah, it's down. Shut up, AI Overview. Fucking, I have enough of your shit. I think there might be some files on there. Why does it keep going down? It's got something to do with their security. I gotta stop doing that. This is the problem. Sometimes you want a thing and it's just not there. Okay, yeah, PC Gaming Wiki is down. Well, it loves to do that. All right, never mind. Never mind. No more of the bit where we troubleshoot how to run the Cat in the Hat 2003. Maybe next stream we'll make the Cat in the Hat 2003 run. Cat in the Hat game is hell. All I've seen from it is when the Game Grumps did a video with Dan Harmon, creator of Rick and Morty, where Dan Harmon gave his opinion on how 3D platformers don't work. When they're side scrollers. Install game, click exe.easy. Sometimes play Elf for GBA. No. Also, you just get an emulator for that. So, MadTrax is running. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Here's like I've told you, I've got MadTrax running, but it fucking hates alt-tabbing and it hates having a controller plugged in at the same time. Have you seen the Carrie trailer? No. Did they remake it again? Mike Myers is Shrek. That's true. Why would they have the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Cat in the Hat? What's this bit y'all are doing? I don't even know what the bit is. You're just saying things that are correct plainly and then things that are wrong. October 7th on Amazon Prime. I will probably not watch it. Yeah, it will probably go right over my head. I'm at the store, by the way, not texting while driving. Isn't there like a mini rabbit hole for that Elf GBA game? Did you see the Neuromancer trailer? No. Because that's on Apple TV. I don't give a shit what's coming out streaming. Leatherface isn't Michael Myers, is it? No. No, those are two different guys. God, I'm so happy that the ad break's about to hit. And it's about to hit. Okay, I will be right back. We will play a piece of shit game. I don't know, maybe I'll give MadTrax a try. Getting that running. I just gotta plan ahead. Because, like I say, no alt-tabbing or nothing. BRB. Okay, so I got a question. What? Oh, I'm up here because I was playing World Ends With You. Gotta fix that. I got a question. Why doesn't OBS let you manually enter the name of a window for game capture? You know, for cases where opening it and then alt-tabbing is, like, impossible. I mean, and then, like, window capture doesn't fucking work unless you can, like, keep it up on screen. Why don't they fix everything? Why don't they do that? Why don't they make it work? Ah. Yeah, action cues. Started watching the Wishmaster movies. I don't know how to feel about it. The Wishmaster movies? Answer 2, but not at the same time and not the same hole. Answer, what? Did you see the new OBS update? It's actually good. Fuck, do I need to update my OBS? I haven't done that in a while because it's always a bad idea usually. I'm gonna have to remake stuff anyway. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Fuck. There we go. Okay, the video game. Wait, where's the shortcut? Oh, wait, it's not gonna be in system. I'm stupid. Never update OBS if not necessary. I had to do that once because it hated OpenGL games. Come on, capture the game. Come on. There we go. Okay. Remember when he was the cat? Yeah, yes. Michael Myers versus Leatherface versus Freddy versus Jason versus Death from Final Destination. Who win? Maybe Death. He kind of feels like all their boss.
Hi there.
Okay, come on, game. This is such a well-made game. I love the... There we go. There's the game. Oh yeah, we're trying to solve the disappearing children mystery. Pick your books up, children.
Kind of funny.
The fuck you say? This new headmaster is a real jerk. I can tell he hates kids. Just like my French instructor, Miss Nola. I mean, why do you feel the need to... Whatever. Why do you feel the need to point this out to yourself? Did you know somebody was gonna read this? Death the kid from Soul Eater wins. Yeah, the one with, horrendous obsessive compulsive disorder. Michael Myers versus Mike Myers versus Michael Moore. Who'd win? Where's Michael Moore in there? Probably Michael Moore. Yeah, I mean, there's a big guy. I can tell he hates kids. I think these people take these jobs just so they can harass kids all day long. I can't deal with the stress. I think I need to go to the hideout in the vents and have a smoke. They're smoking in the vents? Okay, well, that seems like an important bit of... Why are they both just right next to each other? No one knows where Eva and Jennifer are. I've heard so many stupid rumors. They ran away or they were promoted to a special program. I don't believe any of it. I'm really getting worried that something terrible happened to them. And the headmaster doesn't even seem to care. Well, I'm guessing there's more to it, but who knows? Smoke D's. Marty McFly. Doesn't Marty McFly control time? No. He sometimes has access to a time machine, but he doesn't possess the ability to control time. How do I play this game again? How's anyone supposed to get in this middle area? We're in Egypt. This is just like JoJo.
Standing watch all day. Not my idea of fun.
Stop whining. Oh, I think I need that to get out of here. Or do I? No, I don't! Can I get in there?
Specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation.
What?
Sorry,
Well-
I'm not your exterminator.
I was trying to solve the missing children situation. Do we have another one? Another situation?
Those things aren't pet hamsters. Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there, apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly. Why don't you take care of it?
Okay, do you have upgrades
My
or
job
just
description.
biomod
Looks
canisters?
like the
Because
specialist is a
I've
no-show.
already
I'll give you
filled
the
all
key
my
and you take care of the
slots.
job. And I'll look the other way if some of the science stuff disappears. A greasel must have eaten it, you know?
Do they do
I'll
that?
think about it.
I'll
Here's
think
the code
about
to
it.
the lab. Just check back in with me when the job's done and I'll give you your pay.
Okay. Wave them arms. Alright, just a sec. You can just kill these rent-a-cops and no one will care. Yeah, it's kind of like, Oh, I'm using my scroll wheel and it's affecting the game. That's cool. It's neat. This is a well-made game. Alright, I need to click options or something, otherwise my cursor's gonna leave the window, I think. Okay. Yeah, what was the... what was the quick save button again? I forgot in 2 days. Biomads. F10, okay. Alright, there's a rat, and that's a greasel. Oh, hello. Oh, that's another one, isn't it? Can I? Come on, get up. Hey. Oh, that's it? Cool. Alright, what do we got? Medkit, sure. Red Greasel's next rev. We discovered that one of VersaLife's final projects was the development of a meaner, tougher, red-colored breed of Greasel. Rather than natural evolution, it looks like the DNA was infused with new data from outside the existing green Greasel genome. This genetic manipulation has made the animals considerably more aggressive. You know what I realized from last time? We talked to a fucking alien. Or we didn't have a conversation. The alien was just a random NPC talking about how mankind is cruel and that we will soon face the consequences. And we just haven't brought it up to anyone. No one seems interested. The hell was up with that? I don't know how I feel about... Oh, I need a multi-tool. What's in there? How many multi-tools I got? I have 9. Okay. Here, no, don't do that. Huh. Just a reminder that Alex Jones was murdered by the iodine industry and replaced by a clone. As we all know, that's real. Key code or 2 multi-tools. Oh, there's a turret in here. I don't know. Alright, fine. That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, the turret doesn't care. So maybe, no! Oh my god, it's doing the fucking... Oh god. I apologize. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to be clear. That flashing you see does not show up on my monitor. It only shows up in OBS. I have no idea what's up with that. But it worked. I do apologize. Oh, I got 2 of them. Damn. I watched InfoWars in 2007 through 8, and I'd say it still holds up today. To what? To what? Enable turning turrets on and off. Increase EMP damage. As you've seen, it can't be upgraded. Healing. I haven't even used this. I should. Don't I already have this maxed out? Can I do it again? No, it's at max. Okay, hacking. Oh, I need a black market canister. I see. Why black market? I mean... enables night vision, but I already have a flashlight. Oh wait, are there 2 different types and one of them's black market? Something like that? Is that what's happening? I think so. Okay, now I understand. Okay, I might want to go buy those black market canisters from the one Omar. Can we do it again? I mean, it's that and its strength, but that's already maxed out, right? Okay, why not? Get black market ones from the Omar. Yes. Hi, Salty. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am... Oh. Am I about to solve the mystery? Ah, fuck. Fucking spiders. Oh, whoa. Hey. This looks like the hideout. I'm slowly gonna get you! I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Mechanical station 1078.
Why are you hiding out back here?
I am not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Well, how about you?
Steve asked me to
Little
look for his
tired.
daughter Eva. He's very worried. Is that you?
Okay, I'm Eva, and people should be worried. We were poking around the headmaster's
Fuckboy from the start joins
found
them.
this
I know.
room.
I talked to him.
From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible for some of the students here.
How can you be sure? What did he
Never
say?
trust the headmaster
Something to do
of a
with
private school, ever.
purification. Some group called the Templars. I couldn't
Oh,
understand
the headmaster's a Nazi.
Certain
Big
it was
surprise.
Halloween expulsion when he mentioned terminating students. You can see for yourself.
Where is it?
The vent high on the wall leads to it, but there is a spider bite keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could go through that...
Something's wrong with your collar,
to the
child.
entrance tunnels. At the end, past the boilers, there is a ladder to the secret office. There is some serious climbing and jumping though, and only the girls in gymnastics have been able to do it. The code to the room is 91...
Are you bad enough to
It sounds like you got yourself to
dome the headmaster?
For the time being at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there, and just hope he doesn't find us.
Hi, Inari. Razerhall. What? Hi, how are you doing? Hi, and now. Oh, yeah. Hi, and now. I was like, what? Oh, the other one.
headmaster has this bizarre secret office, with files on all the students and communications with someone outside Tarsus.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the
The
Nazis.
information he's collecting seems suspicious. I do not think that it's legal for him to be sending that outside the school either.
No. Who'd have
I'm
thunk?
not
People in
sure.
positions of
I
power
think
abuse
we are
them.
in real danger.
So I want to know how they made the children.
The message says
'Cause
something about purification.
you look,
I do not know what that means.
you look
but it
like
sounds
an
like he
adult's
uses
head
this
and neck
purification.
placed on a tiny mesh.
I do not know who the Templars are. Please do something. Tell the authorities or stop Archer yourself. We can't.
Okay, vigilantism time. Well, we got 2 routes. Oh, that's it? Just a spider? Okay. So hot outside. Ooh. Hi, Rhea Carlisle. So,
I'm going to
Rhea?
it.
What? Oh, there's multiple spiders. That makes sense. Fuck off. I win. Okay, so that goes down there. Where does this go? I didn't actually look where that went. I think I couldn't see it, but let me see. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna poke my head down here. Wait, this is okay. This is just the tunnel. What's the other option? All right, which way did it come from? It would be that way, I think. Huh? Why are Mall and Vader touching tips? What is frauding? You know. You know. You know. Is this the same tunnel? Let me just peek. Arcology flow systems, level 107. Thank you. Can't open this one. Can I destroy it though? Nope. Kind of looks like I should be able to get down there with those pipes, but no, I don't think so. pulling out the shotgun that fires the blinking smoke. It's the secret room. You know, you hinted with all your... Oh, he's texting while driving again. No, I parked my car because I am at home. Speaking of shower time, have a good shower. You know, oh, I see you there. Okay, that might be a concern, that camera. Can you see me up here? Hope not. Nope, yep, you can. Wait till it turns green. It's turned green. Okay, do a sweep. All right. No, don't. Just jump. Jesus. Okay, is that the, security? So my question is... That's a vent. Would it be in my best interest to go back up and then down and then...
There was a firefight!
Okay. Or what I could do is fall out of the game world to my death. All right, okay. Good game. This ever happened to you? I gotta do all that again. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that physics stopped working. I'm gonna kill the spiders again. Ouch. Oh, you died quickly. Killed by Unreal Engine 2 yet again. Anybody see that? Okay. So I did see that one vent, so I'm assuming what it could potentially do is... Oh wow, this is a more complex area than I thought. But what I'm thinking is if I can get into... What? Oh, what? Wait, what? What damaged me? I don't know. Is there a vent up there that I can access? Okay, so it's poisonous in this area specifically. I get it. Oh, could this be it? Well, there's stuff here anyway. Ah, shit. I just bumped it. God damn it. No vent here. Oop. All right, you know what? I'm abandoning that plan. But what I am gonna do is try to get to that vent from the secret room. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Should have used Unreal Engine AI. Should have... Yeah, we should have used Unreal Engine 6, right? I mean, I could just shoot the fucking camera, but... Wait. No, you don't. No. Wait. Oh, it's still green. Okay. I don't know if I'm hidden. These are not very, like, clear... These fucking things. I'm just kind of hiding behind the legs of these. Alright, maybe wait until it does that, and then... Ah! Okay, that is... Wait, what? No, there's nowhere to hide! Fuck! You bastard! I thought that was a vent. What am I doing? Okay, then. Very stealthy. Alright, whatever. Whatever, it worked, it worked. That was an angry turret. Yeah, it wanted my ass. Boop, boop. Let's heal up. Wow, that went pretty quickly. To the point where I don't think I need to worry about health that much anymore. I don't know what that means for the balance. Considering all the energy cells I have, I basically have an endless supply of health. We have located Templar sympathizers within the ranks of the SSC. What? You're telling me that the private security forces are Nazis? Who would have thought? And have made arrangements to get them all assigned to the Tarsus detail. When the time comes, your guards will support you. The SSC commander on level 107 is strongly opposed to us and has suspicions, so be wary of him. Try to be a good cop in these days. You're not gonna do it. Can't do it. Y'all ever wonder if burgers are lasagna? Huh? Cakes are lasagna, burgers are sandwiches. What are we watching on Wednesday? We're watching Sinners. Because I haven't seen it, and I want to. What's this? Fragmentary round. I give it a fucking... You know, I'm starting to wonder, because I've got all these guns, but basically I use 2 of them. What if I just had a bunch of sniper rifles with different weapon mods? Is that valid? Is that a thing I can do? Like, why would I bother with the pistol? I don't know. Maybe I can give it some utility, because I kind of don't want to carry around a bunch of the same gun that could be confusing. Fragment... Ballistic weapons... Increased range, refire rate. Nah, I don't care. Not right now. Well, hello. I shouldn't have used a battery. Oh, who cares? Maintenance access. Hey, oh wait, I'm full up. Never mind. You don't hear anything. Wait a minute. Also, I need to check this stuff out. Archer's Journal, entry 45. I don't know if I can take it being surrounded by these little beasts. They've all been treated at least once. Deplorable. Entry 46. Phase 1 complete. I have completed my research and have identified subjects Abana Coder, Eva Nassif, and Jennifer McAllister as the greatest threats to purity. I am prepared to terminate the abominations as soon as I receive official orders. Entry 47. Perhaps it is not my place to critique the General's plan, but it seems that the time for action is upon us. I'm out here on the front lines and see it all firsthand. I've urged HQ to start the next phase as soon as possible. Sandwiches are also lasagna. Are we doing anime first or Sinners first? We're doing anime first. Usually what I do.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. It was right under our noses on level 108, transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. An interesting discovery, but one of secondary concern now that we already know the location of the secret Apostle Corps facility.
I already got that. Blake Bible, then Sinners. Don't throw bricks at me. What the heck? I have a sword. Okay, does this go out to the school? Yes, don't mind me. Don't mind me, officer. Yeah, that definitely looks like a fascism symbol.
What's that?
Nothing.
Hello?
Nothing. Hello.
Prepare to meet your fate.
No. All right, time to kill.
A fight.
I love killing Nazis with the katana. I mean, got no use for that. What's in here? This explodes. They got explosives down at the frickin'... What is this? The boiler? Okay, what do I do now that I'm down here? Was it just a neat little secret? Okay, what am I doing for the quest? Now that I know that the headmaster is planning to do a Hitler. Let's see if greenhouse is right. Playing. I still haven't done that. Oh, I didn't collect the reward. That's silly. Kill security chief, hack enrollment, report information, report to NG, turn to the Omar. Wait, was that it? It's not over, is it? Okay, well, I'm gonna just get out of here to start with. No, they got Nazis in the basement. Not cool. Oh, wait. What? There we go. Fill me up!
Repairs complete.
Promise you won't spit in my mouth unless I consent first. Yes. Why are we killing Jazz? What? I don't... Is that happening? I've been so nice, though. What the heck? Alright, should I go back to the, hideout, or... Here, I'm just gonna go out here. Oh.
Hi.
We're at Tarsus Academy. Detention station.
Pretty calm. Most of the other kids around here seem pretty riled up. Yeah, they're just worried about those two who went missing. Me? I don't really care one way or the other. Just means less competition for me.
Okay, bitch. Fucking mean girls ass bitch.
I really don't understand why my classmates are so easily amused and distracted.
Oh, I hate this bitch.
I'm trying to stay focused here.
Uh-huh, sure. Can I read this? What is this? It won't let me read it. Okay, what's this? Tarsus admissions logs. Login. Hey, Marina, I still haven't been able to locate and crack the test score database, but while snooping around, I did find the login for the admission system. From now on, if one of those freaky girls from old Cairo try to get in, we can make sure that they get shipped to some hellhole like Tarsus, Seattle, or even Chicago. Hee hee. Yeah, they're gonna do well in a corporate environment. I guess no one cares that I came out of the wall. Someone sneeze. Nanotech at low temperatures. We see interesting behaviors and potentials in nanotech at lower temperatures. Nanites in a hypothermic body slow along with other body functions. Out in the open, however, the cold can augment the nanites' eutactic properties, enabling them to transform surroundings in ways impossible at standard temperatures. Where Jazz Hall feet, I are Jazz Hall thigh emojis. I don't have any feet. The Y-wing, yeah, Star Wars. Woo. I've already read this one. Can I read this one? AI and consciousness. I don't know if I've read this one, and I don't want to. I don't want to read about AI. Modern ammo. With the advent of the universal ammo clip. Oh, is this where we get the explanation? Soldiers and sportsmen no longer need struggle with multiple types and gauges of ammunition. You fucking idiots! You idiots! Did you think no one would be autistic about ammo types? Did you? No, you know, it's just a distraction. Multiple kinds of ammo for different guns. Fuck you! This device collects ambient material and uses nanites to convert it into energy in solid projectiles for any type of weapon. It marks a revolution in firearms technology. Okay, so it's just magic. I got it. You don't have feet? No, no feet. A eutectic system or eutectic mixture is a type of homogeneous mixture that has a melting point lower than those of the constituents. I see. I see. Are you the Nazi? I hate your ponytail. You look like somebody.
Welcome to Tarsus, Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster.
I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with
Come
this.
off it. I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You may have a few pieces, but I doubt you can see the whole picture.
I know enough. You're on assignment from the Templars to purify this school, you monster.
What's really monstrous is the way these children are being hopelessly polluted. We can't allow humanity to damage itself like this.
So instead you neutralize
You're a real bad liar.
let them be polluted?
Don't even try.
Stake that a few sacrifices are more than acceptable. We're talking about the survival of a pure human race. Someday we'll see that our cause is just. For now,
Average Redditor.
do for these students. It's too late.
That's what you think.
Oh. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shoot up a school. Fuck you! Honestly, you know what? You were right. I gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. So correct. Let's see. Can I throw you out the window? No. How can I make you explode? Alright, here's your bodyguards. You know, why am I throwing them in the corner? Come on, get out in the open. Okay. Alright, now, watch this. Reign of Nazis! You may crack eggs if those eggs are fascists, and the omelet is democracy. Sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to get a lesbian orgy. That's true. That's true. Alright, are the guards gonna all kill me now, or are they gonna just ignore what's happening? Well, there's my answer. No, stop. I'm sure you are.
Oh no.
Well, there goes my reward. What a shame. Sorry, children, This is for the greater good. Oh, now, okay, now you're fine with me.
I believe it is true. The headmaster was plotting against us.
Yeah, adults are shitty, child.
At least we are safe now.
Missing out on the lesbian polycule orgy. Nah, this is, you have to play Invisible War to get into the best ones.
Someone thinks they're real sneaky. I'm going to run for it. You're gonna get it.
Okay, okay, all the security guards want me dead. You shouldn't have security guards in a school, I'll be honest. It's kinda... Don't love that. But I mean... Oh, hey. Sorry, children, for the trauma. Had to be done. You'll thank me later, after a lot of counseling. Oh, I'm back here. Hi, lady. Hi. How are you doing? I am, just cleaning out all the Nazis from this private school. How's it going? Oh, hey. Any more Nazis? No? Whoa, turret. Yeah, good idea. Turret in this school. Great idea. Let's see. still alive? There we go. Oh. Yeah, follow the lead, the eternal. Killing Nazis, eh? Carry on. Yep. Alright, are you hostile? Or is the camera... Okay, the camera's hostile. I got it. Alright, where's the security? Where's the security camera? Well, I'm not getting my reward, but whatever. Who cares? It was 100 bucks. Alright. Maybe you. Slow day at work. Felt like it took an extra hour to get the break than it did. Ugh. Sometimes time be that way. Turn you off. Oh, come on. Open safe door. Yeah, okay. That's it. Hey. Hate having to hit the frickin' enter button. See, I got 100 bucks anyway. Who cares? Well, I saved the school.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Yeah, you know, just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. This school sucks. Private schools are terrible. Or is it a charter school? Is this a charter school? Ugh. Hey.
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason.
No, they should not, clearly. Hey, Kitty! Picture of Daisy. Who? Who's Daisy? Tell me who Daisy is!
More times I can stand answering the same questions.
Turn around. I'm gonna hack your PC. Just don't look at me. Yeah, there we go. Well, okay. Woo!
They weren't that expensive.
What weren't? The security guards? I'm a bow user myself. I love killing Nazis. Me too. Nazis and collaborators all get the same treatment. Okay, are things fine in here? I've shut off the camera. Can I talk to anyone?
Shh, it will disturb their studies.
Clearly.
I'm going to run for it!
Sorry. Sorry if that was distracting. Let me wait for them to You're all bending the same direction. A couple of variants in this animation might have done this game good. You okay? You're having a little trouble with that step right there. There we go. Oh, now they're fine.
Talk right now. Mrs. Rashidi would not like it. Stop looking over my shoulder. Unless you are one of the secret evaluators.
Jeez. Immersion. Alright. Was there something else I was gonna do here? Oh yeah, let's go check on the ones who are hiding. Let them know that the problem is no longer a problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was a turret. I see.
System damage manageable. Continuing. Damage sustained.
Immersion. Immersion. Okay. Hey. Ah! Ouch.
I'm going to run for it!
What are you talking about? I saved your asses! Okay, let's wait for them to calm down.
Go away.
No.
The headmaster has this bizarre secret office.
Not anymore.
All the students in any news?
I've seen the evidence myself. He's working for those Purity Crusaders, the Templars.
He was.
But you have nothing to worry about now. I took care of the situation.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I left a trail of bodies in your school. Yeah, I can't pay for therapy. You'll just have to shoulder the cost yourself. Why are you not letting me? There we go. There we go. Situation under control. What's this? Kyla's journal. Okay, Archer's up to something. There are times when none of the teachers can find him and the receptionist doesn't show him as checked out. I hacked the systems again to see. So it means that he's still in the school and he's missing. Where could he be hiding? Well, got the answer to that. Red agrees. Oh, okay. I already read this. I'm leaving. Who gives a fuck? I'm done here. I hate school. Good news, biology classes will have resources for months. Here's how you find the most vulnerable point on a Nazi, children. Here's where you shoot them. Tunnel to arcology. All right, what else is there to do? What's this place? Where does this take me? No. Wait, where are you? Are you down there? Where is this? I've already found this, haven't I? I'm wasting a multi-tool. Wait, where are you? Oh. You can't even get me. Inglorious bastards. Mm-hmm. Exactly. 100 Nazi scalps. Ah, come on. Sometimes I grab onto a ladder and, like, there's two ladders. And, it is slowing me down a lot. That's cool. I gotta fucking crouch. Alright, so this is where that one guy is. The front desk security guy. Ah! I know what, fuck it. Okay, where were my frickin'... That's the wrong menu! Tong is the leader of the Apostle Corps cell in Trier. Hire pilot at Pequod's coffee shop and depart for Trier, Germany. Destroy the Nassif greenhouse by blowing up the hydro filter system. I don't think so. Reprogram the nano farmer bots. Okay, I need to do that. Located near the exterior of the arcology on level 107. I was trying to find that, but we're on level 108, so let's go down. You're dead. I killed you. What do you mean, uh-oh? You're not hostile, so what do you mean, uh-oh? What are you talking about?
That's enough. I'm leaving. Oh no, not me.
Whoa, wait. This one? This is Tarsus. I've already been here. Level 107. Out front the arcology. Huh? Here? Nano farm programming. Where do I do the... Here? Can you let me in?
This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
I see. I see. Well, Maybe if we go back to those vents, we can find a way to sneak in. Or not. This must be it.
Not now.
Okay, I'll give you a moment. Give you a moment.
Sorry, this isn't Pequods. That's on 107. This is the nanoformer bot kennel. You know, we keep this guy's friendly. Some people in the Medina think that these are just for show. But
Hi, Blistek. Hi. Don't eat my ears.
It's encoded at that computer terminal over there.
Over there.
Bots coming and going all day. The arcology wouldn't set all of this up if it didn't do some good. Some people in the Medina think that these are just for show, but
Okay, well, get out of here. Move! I keep selecting you. I don't want to select you. Get out of here. Okay.
Bots coming and going all day. The arcology wouldn't set all of this up if it didn't do some good.
Fantastic. The nanoformers will begin cleaning up the pollution in the Medina right away.
Woo!
Be safe within 24 hours.
Yay! I did a good thing. Okay, battery. I wish you could hit shit with my sword. I miss doing that. Okay, alright. I've got this. I'm never gonna use that. Oh, how many explosives do I? Fuck. I mean, I got these grenades, but that's a flash bomb. Do EMP grenades work for... They shouldn't, right? They shouldn't, like, explode stuff, right? No, they don't. What a shame!
Dead body.
Yes. Cool, huh? Alright, I think we're done here. Other than telling me to get a pilot. I don't know. Let's leave. Security guy's just like, I'll just ignore the cybernetic guy hitting the bot with a sword. As they should. Don't piss me off. Down we go. I'm sick of Scientology building, to be honest. Are you hostile? No. Fuck, I keep forgetting. It takes it. Oh. Well, I got some other stuff I want to do first, right? Like, that's the helipad, but I'm... Wow. Oh, yeah, you're up there. I see. Hey.
Miss Withers gave me a call. Thank you so much. You did it.
Everything is
I
ready.
did it!
Pretty soon screaming kids will be lined up around the block.
I owe you my life. My career is safe.
Not the screaming kids that the Nazis were gonna genocide. Screaming in a good way.
Rounds mod and a glass destabilizer. I got them off an Omar who was crucified at the end of the street.
Ammo scavenger.
The work of the Templars, I'm sure.
The hell's that? How much is that? Or rounds mod? I mean,
I'll take the ammo scavenger.
is that a mod?
I can't wait to see the faces of those self-satisfied arcology thieves when Pequod shuts down, and I take over the coffee shop on level 107.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go in there. It sucks ass. Alright, is it a mod? Ammo scavenger increases the number of shots per ammo clip. It's not really what I'd expect from scavenging ammo. Alright, where's the temple at? Over here. Do-do-do. Yeah. Come on, capture, 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 capture. Oh, also, you know...
Congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
We're gonna be out of a job soon. You know, there was the those people who wanted to rip a guy up and sell his organs on the black market. I'm gonna let them know I said nah, I think. Oh, hey. Eh. No, not you. Yeah, I said no.
I'm going to take care of this.
Right.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it can. Is that all that's here? This room sucks. I don't even have these pallets. What are you putting on pallets? Oh, you asshole. You asshole. Rude. Scavenges the spent casings into more ammo. Don't think about how that works. How do I... Can I open that? No. I see. Alright, look, I'll come deal with you. Oh, I'm taking damage. No, you can't get a clear shot. Alright, there's nothing there. What a shame.
You have been conditioned by this society.
Society, Joker. Society. Oh, there you are. Hi. Damn, you're weak. I miss being able to, like, get items off of bodies. Can't do that anymore.
No!
Yes. Oh, yeah, I want to talk to the, Omar. Where are you at? Where are they at? Over here? No? Oh, I wonder, can I talk to Uncle? Tell him
I
that...
looked around the school. Your daughter had a close call, but she's fine. The new headmaster was working for the Templars. Some sort of plot to murder the most talented students and their families. I killed him.
Are you sure he was going to murder the children?
I'm certain.
Are you sure?
Time.
Order be praised. My Eva is safe. Here, no arguing. Take a reward. Money means nothing to me anymore.
Whee! What'd you give me? 300 bucks? That seems a little low. I saved the life of your daughter, but I don't know. How much money you got? I mean, your daughter's a world-famous scientist. She been sending any of that to you? I would think she would be. Alright, where are the Omar at? Oh, God. Son called a prayer. Everyone pray toward Mecca. Chat, have you prayed toward Mecca today? Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's over here. It's across from this. Oh, how did I get there? I can't just jump there, unfortunately. I'm going to say the ragdolls are a fun addition. I can say one or two good things about this game. Alright, so it's over here, roughly?
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
Mm-hmm. Put it on my tab. Oh, there you are. Alright, give me the black market stuff. I've got money.
Scan complete.
Oh, not you.
Well done.
I'm RFK Jr.
I've learned that the armor contains a weak spot, triangular in shape, on the back.
Interesting. Anything else?
Would you like to make a purchase?
Yeah? I'm in black market biomods.
Give me the black market biomods.
The Amar appreciate good customers.
Yeah, okay. Goal complete. I got 2 of them. Okay, so... do I want to max my hacking? Maybe. Enable domination or alliance switching options for turrets? That or more EMP damage. I mean, being able to hit robots with sword pretty good. I mean, it's fine enough that I can turn them off for right now. Yep. Okay, you got anything new to say?
The Templars and the arcology. Didn't learn much except that they aren't very good marksmen.
Lamau.
Nuts? A firefight in the arcology?
Why not? I'm not planning
Why
to spend
not?
the rest of my life in this place.
Me neither, but geez, that's pretty extreme. I doubt there's any chance now that you'll be able to eavesdrop on the recruiting kiosk, which is what we need. The specifics about the raid. One thing I am is dependable.
Oh, that's what you needed. Don't care. BRB. Don't care. Nazis. I shoot them. Don't give a shit about info. Alright, BRB.
We want a sword fight, man. Come on, a sword fight you, man. A sword fight you.
Hello. Oh, hey Lilith, are you taking off? You gotta do some things. Take care. Thank you for dropping in.
Who's out of trouble so far?
There was a firefight. That's true. That's true. Many firefights have occurred. Okay, I do want to...
There was a firefight!
Yes. I do want to check out the green...
There was a firefight! There was a firefight! There was a There was a firefight!
I do want to check out the greenhouse, because I haven't gone there and done anything. I don't think I'm going to sabotage it, though, because that seems kind of evil. Oh, no.
There was a firefight!
Are you not gonna leave, Lilith? I'm not saying get out of here. I thought that was my impression. What you said. Okay, not that one. Oh, wait, was I gonna go back to the mosque? I was! I just never went in there. Okay, I'm silly. Can't thank Jazza for stream. Okay, did you just want to... Okay, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Thank you for the head patch, Shy Guy. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Every time I transition to a new area, I gotta wait for it to freaking capture. McFrickin' capture. It don't want to capture.
No more congestion. No more fatigue.
Sorry, cat. You were in my way. Get out my way, cat. Ugh. I'm just saying that the only good fascist is a fascist who is no longer able to fascist. Mm-hmm.
This is a weapons-free zone.
I know!
Submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecodes to freeze all your weapons on or in your person.
Uh-huh. I know. Okay.
Thanks. You're clear to enter now.
Let me in. Why do you have to tell me that every time? It's automated. I know the deal. Alright, so. Where am I headed? Wasn't there a quest I could turn in here? Am I silly? Oh yeah, they were. Well, I mean, at least one of them was. Let's go up here first. There was that one guy. Oh, he's not here anymore. Multi-tools, are you kidding me? It's made of glass! Oh, I can't use weapons. That's right. Anything? There's some stuff. How many multi-tools I got? I got 4. I got 7. Why not? Nope. Come on, take him out. Oh, I have to hit that button. If it's wrong to state fascists should be unalive, then fuck, I hate it here. I never said there was anything wrong with that. I agree, and you are correct. And if there's any fascists here, die, please. Like, now. Be dead. Right now. Okay, let's go to the other side. Oh my god, I hate that sound. Put that away. Put it away. Ugh. Why they gotta go? Oh. They're not dead. They're fine.
I saw your daughter's name in the school's recruitment database. I moved her to the accepted category.
You mean...
Your daughter's now a Tarsus girl. Check with the authorities before letting her move into the arcology, though. There's been some trouble in
You just can't use the C word. Cracker. True.
Mina, did you hear that?
Thanks, miss.
You don't know how much this means to us. It could save her life.
Just get some rest for now.
I don't think
I'm
you
glad I
want
could
to
help.
go in that school. 1, 2. I got $5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Funny number 7, 8.
Stop it!
9, 10. 5 smackerinos. He knows. You have to be careful when you talk about removing individuals from the danger equation using force, since certain words, even if used in justifiable context, get flagged. Yeah, this is a shitty website. Alright. Let me check my notes.
Richard, not feeling well.
Ugh. Let's see. Find Tracer, Tong, and Trier. Hire a pilot. I don't think I need to do that. And I want to go to the greenhouse. There might be some... Well, that's not going to happen. There might be some... report to NG. An informant's bonus. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. That's back in the building. Alright, let's go. Give the AI some data to scrape. And then I will go to the greenhouse. Don't think it's wrong to want to. It is not. You're correct. You are valid and correct.
If you're ready to depart,
yep. I had family who fought in World War II, and they'd be all for it too. Wait, can I even deliver this? Every time I go in that area, they'll try to shoot me. Well, if that's the case, then whatever. Let's just try.
Alex, you seem to have business in many different places.
Oh, hi.
I guess I'm not the only one. Are you still sitting in your helicopter on the landing pad?
Why are you...
I finished my search of Cairo. I'm ready for the next destination.
And you don't care where I'm headed?
Who are you? What is your mission?
I've decided that you might be going in the right direction.
Yay!
Toward your passenger?
Perhaps. If you'd like free transportation, I'll be waiting at the landing pad outside the arcology.
I mean, I heard you there. Oh no, you were here. Okay, I don't think anyone's trying to kill me anymore. Never mind! What the fuck's going on? What the hell?
Almost clear.
Oh, hey. Why? Fucking why? Not enough bioenergy. Fuck. Alright, if that's how it's gotta be. Exact moment you open your mouth, you get shot. It is like that sometimes. Why are you hostile?
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Did I do something
Yeah.
wrong?
No.
As a material witness in a criminal case filed by the Order Church.
I've had some contact with the Order, but I haven't heard about any legal actions.
The brief claims that the arcology chairman suppressed research that could have cured the plague, and that you can testify accordingly.
I don't know if I'll need to testify. I talked to the chairman. We discussed regime change for New Cairo.
Lamau.
To receive a monetary reward. I can be your cashier if you wish.
Thanks.
Imagine getting big bucks
You're
for
starting to seem more like
destroying
than a pop star.
horrible people in power.
Style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly.
Have anything else for me?
I'm showing another entry for Alex D in the crime database.
What for?
You're listed as the investigator who opened a criminal probe into Tarsus Academy.
I investigated the school, but I didn't know it was part of an official operation.
Yeah.
The Knights
Yeah.
Templar have
We ended that largely the same way.
enclaves are very concerned about tracking their activities.
And mine too, apparently.
The WTO's surveillance policies are spelled out in the charter. In case you have any questions, please report your findings on Tarsus to the local SSC office located on level 108. They're authorized to disperse a reward.
I want to know what this is about.
Shut up.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
I'd like to know... You might like to know that your manager is taking bribes.
Know that your manager is taking bribes.
Ha! Hi, David.
Oh? Bribes?
She's dancing.
Endorsements for a particular brand of coffee.
Very interesting, Alex.
Wait, no, what? No.
Friend I can trust.
Shit, I didn't want to do that.
Case carries a customary reward.
Fuck. Thought we're talking about the other... Whatever.
What are you going to do?
Oh, tra-la-la-la-la. I think I'll fire the bitch right now.
Whoa!
Get back here.
You know what? Not my
My
problem.
favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to
Not my problem.
I hear you.
Why is everyone hostile to me? I was doing self-defense. Alright, where do I get my stuff? No, okay. Oh, it doesn't give me any notes on that. I don't care. I'm leaving. I hate this place.
Gonna put us.
I give up.
Why are they hostile? I don't get it. Maybe this area is just bugged. That wouldn't surprise me. Kind of like how in the original Stalker, it's, I don't think it's supposed to be hostile to you around the bar if you, like, take out some of the... Who are they called? Guys wearing red. But that's what happens. And it kind of makes the game hard to play because you have to go through there. I know. Okay.
Thank you for your compliance with these regulations.
How's the Deus Ex? Oh, hi, Foxy. How's the Deus Ex going, Jazz? What's up, everybody? It's going away. I'm not hating going around doing a bunch of little quests. I just don't think this is much of a Deus Ex game. If this was like some weird Eurojank knockoff, I would find it more charming.
Just exit the area.
Okay. I'm just polishing off sign quests before I head to Trier. Ouch. What was that sound? I mean, not the penis sound. Penis! Who are these people? Penis. There we go.
No more
All right, finally.
No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Mm-hmm. Fascinating. I'm playing both sides, so I always come up on top. Penis! What number of penis is too many? I think one is plenty of penis. But what do I know?
Hey,
it's the way to the greenhouse,
right?
right? Ah, where are you going? Ah! Still there from last time. If the term Eurojank wasn't coined yet, then they would be called Euro Slop. Oh. Oh, that's, that don't like me. Listen, I'm not going to destroy it. I'm just gonna check for fun little loot. Warehouse. Okay, maybe not. Maybe fuck this. This is like a whole ass dungeon. I don't know, it'd be cool if there were like multiple routes through that area, because I don't wanna give shit to the fucking libertarian faction. Fuck them. Actually, fuck all the factions in this. They're all assholes. They're all, like, stupid zealots. Alright. Helicopter pad. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm kind of sick of Cairo. There it is. Oh, do I need to hit the thing or not? Like oatmeal slop. Oatmeal's pretty cool. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Ah! Smooth. Ah! Okay. I'm out of here. Oh no. Again, why does the helicopter look so fucked up? That can't be a finished model. It can't be.
Take me to Trier, Germany. What's in Trier? I'm looking for somebody. That's all you need to know.
I've been to Trier many times.
I can't hear you. You're talking so quiet. And the helicopter's so loud.
As you wish. How fortunate that we found each other. Thorn lost someone, but now, with each other's help, maybe our luck will change.
Me when I'm a helicopter. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, we're in Germany now. What? How did I get here? Where's the landing pad? I'm just kind of warped here. Hello?
I heard that some of the striking workers broke into a meeting and kidnapped Her Holiness. Can you believe?
Oh, yeah. When did that happen?
I am not a seeker, but I hope she does not get hurt. Who knows what would happen then?
I don't know.
Meanwhile, all hell has broken loose at the Panzerwerks factory.
The Panzerwerks factory?
I know the order came here to have a peaceful summit.
What is a seeker? That's the people who like kind of talk like socialists, but
they cannot get the factory under control.
I'm not sure if I would call them that. It's very vague.
Tension has been high for months. It just finally exploded.
Okay, thank you for dumping all the info.
Is really qualified to deal with a situation like this.
Probably not. I've killed a bunch of them, but apparently that has not spread.
Summit, but they had to know that a riot was possible.
Was possible?
They cannot get the factory under control.
Alright, that's enough of that. Hello.
Sorry. No access to the Black Gate without the proper clearance. Is something going on?
Nah, it's just another part of the citywide lockdown, along with the curfews, to try to regain control after the riots broke out at Panzerwerks.
When did all this happen?
Parts of Trier.
Wish I could help. If you have a problem with the new policies, talk to someone at the SSC station across the square.
Good luck with your search. Whenever I'm looking for someone in Trier, I start at the Nine Worlds Tavern on the west side of the city. Your odyssey is beginning to intrigue me, Alex.
My odyssey.
Headquarters made it clear. No exceptions.
No one's allowed past this point without the proper soft key ID.
Alright. Alright. Where's this going?
This is SSC headquarters for Trier.
Okay. Is that where I'm supposed to go? How convenient. A hologram? Pretty low-res hologram. You might want to re-export that.
The latest in our ongoing coverage of the missing persons reports at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. Headmaster Silas Archer has turned up dead.
Has turned up dead. That's a way to explain it. Ouch. Hi, Kaz. Hi. How are you doing? We're in Germany now. Guns were magic in this game? Yes. Yes, there's magic nanomachines that turn into bullets. I guess. I don't know. This game's kind of dumb. I think they thought that would be an easier thing to keep track of than multiple types of ammo. They were wrong, and they should feel bad. Alright, so there's that. There's the security station. There's this. There's that other alley back there.
Never have jammed those actuators at Panzerwerks and stolen that shipment of
Oh, big rat.
Now you will pay.
I keep telling you, we stole nothing.
How stupid do you think we are? Every day we hear the order accuse Panzerwerks of poisoning the river.
We never stole from you. We only employed the necessary tactics to stop you.
Meanie cameo true.
Order. Enough of this garbage. We know what you did, and now you are going to regret it.
What are they talking about?
What is going on? Here we go.
Whoa, hey, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Don't do that. Ouch. Where'd he go?
This is serious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should investigate it. Can I open that vent? I don't think so. Okay, they don't know it was me, whatever. What happened to that other guy? Alright, I'm gonna head in here. All the other places are scary. Got flies in my house and they're driving me crazy. I hate when there's flies flying around. Annoying me right in my face. City map here for all your travels. Map Sync shows you the way. I haven't looked at a single map in this game. I really don't need them because all these places are tiny. Each map is crafted by an Order member with accuracy and love, in the hope that it will help you on your search for inner peace. Please enjoy this map of Trier. May Her Holiness watch over you.
The commander can answer your questions.
If anybody screwed up today, it was us. Security. It's pretty exciting being a part of history. Maybe that had some of us distracted earlier.
What part of history? Seems like a few things are
We
happening.
can find a way to salvage this summit and get the two sides talking again.
Oh, great. What sides?
Nobody ever listens to me, but I think the WTO and Order should team up. You know,
Oh.
one side handles business, the other side self-help.
I think the Republicans and Democrats should join
There's
forces.
nothing in the WTO
Type
charter
shit.
against religion. No reason you can't believe in Her Holiness and still hold down a decent job.
Oh, I hate people like this.
Whatever lights your fire.
I'm half socialist, half capitalist. Join the SSC. Help your neighbors. SSC makes your hometown safer. Be a part of the solution to post-collapse crime. See the world. Or, if you prefer, be deployed in many faraway and exciting locations. To do what? To do what? What are you doing in those locations? Make money! Hefty paychecks plus ample opportunity for hazard bonuses. Join SSC now. Take that, flies. The one good thing about all the animals in my house is that they love to eat any flies out of the air. Very convenient. Very convenient. Need to buy some sticky fly traps that hang from the roof. Miss having pets. I love the free market, and I also suck cocks. True, you can love free market enterprise and suck many penises. Who said you couldn't?
Alex D., who are you?
Vera Maxwell, Executive Commander for the SSC.
For Trier?
No, globally. We're taking these summit preparations very seriously. You and the other delegates will be able to conduct your business without any distractions.
Are the leaders planning to hold a press conference or anything?
Not today, but Chairman Dumier would like to speak with you. He's in the interrogation room upstairs. Don't worry,
What?
no one's going to get interrogated. Just a safety precaution.
What? Right. Right. I definitely trust Blackwater. Vera Maxwell evidence. Did they, like, plaster all these on at the last minute when people were getting confused? Let me in. Yeah. Oh, fine. Fine. Fine.
Mr. Dumier will remain in the protected compartment for his own safety.
Mm-hmm. What you got? Panzerwerks catalog. Security bots. CC75 security bot, our popular bulldog model. Flexible enough for home or commercial use. Equipped with shotgun. SP69 75 arrow security bot. Great for patrolling areas that are otherwise difficult to maneuver in. Equipped with light and twin SMGs. Hi, Glail. Hi. You can even be a homophobic homosexual like most of homophobic people. Well, I'm not going to get into that, but hi, Glail. Hi. That's just the same thing. No, wait, it isn't. Large-scale bot. HS-66 Hunter-Seeker bot. You were one away. Sleek and nimble, but still gets the job done. Railgun. Okay, it didn't even say it's equipped with a rail. Just said railgun. RB-76 military bot. Panzerwerk's premier large-scale bot. A tank that thinks. Rocket launcher. Join the SSC. Read that. No, stop. I've already read this. God, I wish the menus went faster. Already read that. What? Ooh, are these all different or are they all the same? Oh, join the SSC. These are all the same, probably. Yep. Yeah, it's just all the recruitment books. Although, I don't think a book is a good recruitment tool. A whole ass book. Probably want to just hand out a pamphlet. Evidence? Can I? Okay, I'm just gonna go on in here. Is that fine? Oh, it's locked. I see. Let's see about that. Okay, security camera off. Turret. I still can't do that. Hostile turn it off. Turret control. Well, I turned the camera off. You saw nothing. Okay. There we go. Whoa, I kind of clipped through that. Mine. Oh, that's the front door. Flash bombs. No. Ooh, what's this? That's not black market, right? I hit the wrong button. No. Or is it? I think it might be. Can I upgrade my hacking? I can! Hell yeah! No! I can bend turrets to my will. Let's frickin' go! Alright, what's in here? Oh, hello. Account trouble, Aster Collins Medea, 101071. Bob, there must be a mistake. Are we really pulling the same account for both the Pequods and Queequeg's ad space? Jill. Jay, yes, it's one account. The client would prefer that our firm keep these transactions private, though. Follow me. Just push the paperwork. There's some kind of collusion or something. Collect reward? Well, okay. I guess there was a quest that I just did. Shotgun. Gun. Kind of mildly slim pickings. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm surprised that they did not disable my guns walking in. I think they do that. Hello, gimme. Ooh, and money. Someone dropped $100 back here. Let's go. What do you use to keep your hair so shiny? Space spray from the far-off future of 1989. Am I allowed in here? Who are you? I don't even need to do this, but I'm going to. Off. Exit. Just in case, for later. Mine. Oh, I guess I didn't shut that one off.
My shoe, jerk.
Shut the fuck up, I don't care. Key code required. Can't hack it either. Oh, there's interrogation. I'm going to visitation first. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. This is where you talk to them on the phone. Observation. Am I going to observation? What? That's not keeping me out.
Tria is your home. Surely you must have some insight into why they would kidnap your lady, Her Holiness. She is practically a
My
patron saint in this
lady.
district.
My wife. Whoops.
Indeed.
Have fun, everybody. I'm going to sleep. Wish great success for Jazza. Have a good sleep,
The
Foxy.
Strikers,
Thanks
the
for stopping
Panzer
in.
Union? I thought they were friends of the church.
I'm afraid that in Trier, even the most faithful are less than pleased by the appearance of their spiritual leader partnering with the WTO.
Your followers must understand the need for dialogue.
I've done my best to explain this summit to them. Frankly, it seems unlikely even to me that the church followers will ever countenance the closed, monolithic communities of the WTO, but I suppose that's a matter for the wise discretion of Her Holiness.
Man, we
Yes,
all
it is.
just get
If she
along.
is still alive.
Let's pray that she is.
I appreciate your candor, Luminon. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alex, let's talk. Meet me
Wow,
in
he
the
sees me.
room down the hall.
I'm in the visitation room. I think they thought I went into the interrogation room. What? But that's in the opposite direction. The hell?
Until further notice, Mr. Dumier will conduct business only from behind a secure barrier.
Duh.
Fair warning, we're all a little on edge. The SSC station is...
Fair warning, I might shoot you for no reason.
They caught us with our guard down. It won't happen again.
It probably will.
No one saw a thing. I think the kidnapping was an inside job.
Inside job.
Until further notice, Mr. Dumier will conduct...
I heard about you guys. Some sort of special ops unit, I guess.
Who am I with?
You're probably here to deal with the hostage situation.
I haven't sworn allegiance to anyone.
I don't know why they haven't sent in one of our own security teams.
Because you're all incompetent, maybe?
I saw another special ops type, but
No
she's
funny
assigned to
business
Lumen and
now.
Saman. I'd like to know what that's all about.
Oh, which one?
Guess you're
Which of
probably here to
the
deal with the hostage situation.
which of the school people? Maybe. Oh, it's the observation room. Visitation's here.
Hello there. Alex, from the Tarsus program, right? Good work on the interrogation of Dr. Nassim in Cairo.
You want me to come a little closer?
Apostle Corps must have a line on some alien technology.
It does sound a little far-fetched.
Well, if we're lucky, you'll be giving the portal a test drive before too long.
Alien technology.
I had my staff procure this extra biomod canister so that you might be a more effective operative.
Thanks. Apostle Corps must be a pretty serious threat to be a concern to the director of the WTO.
This is black market, otherwise I
I've
don't
been
care.
following the Apostle Corps investigation very closely. Your loyalty in this matter would be a great asset. However, we have a more pressing crisis. Her Holiness is missing, along with my security chief, Donna Morgan. I can't be distracted right now.
Anything I can do to help?
You came to Trier looking
You got
for a certain
shitty
Apostle
posture,
Corps
my guy.
I need you to stay focused on that objective for right now. If I find out that one of these strikers from Panzerworks hurt Her Holiness, though, I might have a slightly more dangerous assignment for you.
I understand.
Alright, are we gonna go union busting? That's cool. Alright, no, okay, so can I... No? There's nothing I can really put this into. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna carry that around, not put it to use. Hi, the Beyond. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Can I talk to this guy?
I just wanted to give those border freaks what they deserve.
Okay, I think you belong in there. I'll probably be back. Alright, I'm gonna check my notes. Find Tracer Tong. Coffee Wars, collect reward. Okay. I didn't even know there was gonna be more Coffee Wars, but I guess I've already done the quest. Sick. Where was that little alley? Yeah, let's check this corner out first. I'm curious. Oh, hi.
I heard that some of the striking workers broke into a meeting and kidnapped Her Holiness. Can you believe
Okay.
it?
Oh, is this how I got here? Oh. Why didn't I start up here? I'm very confused. But I will take these. Can I parkour anywhere? I don't think so. What a shame. Nilnoelton Tavern. Ooh, it was suggested to go there. Ah! Love ladders in games. They always work.
After all the equipment is wrecked and stolen in the name of preserving the natural order, I do not understand why the WTO would agree to a summit with these freaks.
The order is not so aggressive in other cities. This Saman just went extreme on them.
Hello.
It is why we had to do something. This summit is useless. We need to chase them out of Trier entirely.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but yes, I am tired of paying for their crimes. Every time they mess with the plant, it comes out of my paycheck.
Why are they all scabs and also... Okay, so the order is... Communist Al-Qaeda? I am very... What's the politics here?
Trionic pansies.
Why are the workers all fucking chuds?
They never should have messed with us.
I mean, look, I could understand if a few of them were chuds.
We should just shut up and get real jobs.
But they're all chuds. All of them.
Rumors Her Holiness has special powers. That has to be a myth. There were stories about sacrifices. I do not believe those, but...
I know this is like a meme question, but Alki does have serious advice for getting shiny hair. Alki uses Garnier Fructis leave-in conditioner to keep her hair shiny. Yesterday was my sister's graduation party, which was fun. Didn't you bring that up
freaks should just
earlier?
shut up and get real jobs.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think some, or at least one person who would, like, be on the payroll who's, like, pro the message of the order. I don't know. What the hell? Oh, well, that's there. Keep the ATM in this dingy alleyway with the fucking turret. I guess that's security. I'm gonna hack the ATM anyway. I have $600. That's kind of a lot. Alright, I'm going to the coffee shop. Alright, it is our pledge to our customers that we use only the finest organic coffee beans brewed with imported spring water. It is our pledge. Okay, why do you don't need multiple signs saying the same thing. I think I did a couple days ago. Ah. Yeah, I remember vaguely.
How is it going?
Oh, there's the AI GF.
That fight was started by the workers, not the order.
The workers, they just wanted to
The workers.
But now they get nothing because the Seeker sabotage has pushed them off schedule.
Panzerwerks bonuses are an insult. The order is taking on the corrupt management on behalf of labor, hurting Nova, only damaging machines.
Seekers, more like sneakers.
A few extreme activists.
Wow, got him.
Her Holiness came here to try to settle it peacefully, and Panzerwerks responds by erupting into riots.
If SSC would have shut down the order months ago, there would be no riot. And we would not be living under lockdown now.
The politics here are a mess. I'm just gonna say our love affair with the bean. I already read this. So the order wants to help the workers unionize, but also there are extremists doing bioterrorism, like All the workers are like, we like our shitty paychecks. Don't you dare. You are causing problems. Farmers blend $2. Don't you mean credits? No one's using dollars. Honey Lemon Express. $3. Green tea with chai? Green tea and chai. I mean, I like both, but I don't usually mix them. Coffee science. 1,3,7-trimethylxanthine is the major pharmacologically active ingredient in coffee. Also known as caffeine, it is quickly absorbed into the blood and body tissues following consumption. Its property as an antagonist enhances its action on the central nervous system as a stimulant.
I can tell you what happened to your lawsuit.
I can't see you. There's a pot. No, not a pod. It's a bottle.
I will not give in. Pequod's runs ads on the button right across from my shop.
Hello.
Is that illegal?
It's false advertising. Not a question on this, right? I would like to defy the authorities all of this.
Pequods and Pequegs are owned by the same people. It's one company. I saw the proof in the SSC evidence. You're suing your own company, and the owners want the truth to come out in court.
You mean all of this, my business, the competition with Pequods, it's all some sort of fabrication?
Well, it's not unusual for a company to promote more than one brand of a product.
Unbelievable. They've deceived millions, hundreds of millions of people.
Okay, you know what?
Thank you. You saved me the hassle of hiring any more lawyers. I hope you'll accept a small reward.
I think the coffee quest might be the best part of the game. I just peed myself from laughing. At what? Our aunt flew in from Florida. I wasn't expecting her, so I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, I'm glad to report this to the media. I'm glad that you had a nice time with your aunt. Force the parent company to come clean. Yes, rock the system.
To report this to the media. Force the parent company to come clean.
I'll do it. They think they can trick me into serving their illegal scheme? The answer is no, my friend. The answer is no.
Good luck.
$200. Is that the end of the coffee? Wait. Kinda. Thought this was gonna be a running thing. Maybe not. And consciousness. David Kurzek.
Must be private security for one of the factions.
Not exactly. Who wants to know?
Name's David Kurzek. These are dangerous times.
Dangerous
Is this a
times.
sales pitch? Why don't you get to the punchline?
I think we both know what we're talking about. I'm a representative of the Omar black market. I can arrange a meeting if you wish.
I didn't know the Omar employed non-cyborgs.
Normally I'm just a supplier, but with the summit happening, they need a rep who doesn't draw a lot of attention. Go to the abandoned Kuro shop above the Nine Worlds Tavern, a place called Derbalatenda Rava. I'll let the Omar know they should expect a customer.
Dare Plutenda Rob. Okay, what do you want me to do? Some surveillance?
NG residence. Welcome, Alex D. Hey, you left New Cairo without seeing me perform.
Sorry, I had some business to take care of in Trier.
Oh no.
Don't stand me up again. It's not very nice. So, you
Shut up. You're not real. Now, what, working for the Order Church, working for neither.
Speaking.
Clever girl. What's the matter? Don't like talking politics?
There are some things I like to keep my own counsel about.
Let's hang out again sometime. I never get tired of talking to my fans.
Right. What's back here? Oh, how many? One? What? Stop groaning. Oh. What? That doesn't look good. I missed. No, I didn't miss. Ah! Steal my shit. Just one. What's going on back here? Galleria Pets, specializing in exotic companion animals. 350 pet greasel, 50 greasel food, greasel cage. Thank you for your patronage. Watch for our sale on Karkians in May. Someone doing a back alley business in illegal pets. What are you, the park ranger? Decoder multi-tool. Only one? Don't you just love it when AI are programmed to be able to guilt trip you? It's great. It's great. I love when... Is this weapon mod? I love when the robot tries to make me feel guilty for treating it like a robot. It's outstanding. Well, I am going to leave then. I don't know if there's anything else to do.
I heard that the summit has been delayed.
Yeah.
I have to live under curfew because a bunch of tree huggers will not leave the boat factory alone.
Okay, so is the order supposed to be Greenpeace? I don't know. I'm out of here. Come on, capture, 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 capture. Cool. So the tavern is this way. Who are you?
Panzerworks finally reached their breaking point.
You look the same as the other guy.
It was bound to happen. They can only take so much needling from the Order.
Why are they all anti...
I hope no one gets hurt.
What's the Order doing? I said unionize. I actually don't know what they're doing. They haven't said that.
Security, but it quickly turned into a riot.
They demanded improved security.
A mob from Panzerworks spread into the city and went after anyone wearing an Order robe. SSC got most of the Panzerworks rioters under control pretty quickly, breaking up fights and throwing a few people in jail.
I am lucky to have seen the light.
Who are you? Who are you talking? Oh.
That's why we're under lockdown and curfew now, trying to stamp out the last bits of the Panzerworks riot.
Thought she was talking to nobody.
There are rumors
she apparently is,
that they are growing more extreme, like a cult.
Yeah?
Some of those stories about the Order have got to be propaganda.
Growing more extreme? Propaganda. Some of them.
Her Holiness comes to Trier to make peace, and her gesture is answered with
beer.
Panzerworks did not take kindly to our efforts to open their eyes to the harm they are causing the Earth.
Oh,
what can we do?
Boy.
I worry for the safety of Her Holiness.
Thank you for the sneeze.
Have faith. This must be part of some greater order we cannot yet see.
Not now, friend. We are discussing the crisis. The Panzerworks factory has erupted into a riot and the violence is spreading.
Clearly.
One of your fellow Seekers from getting killed by a...
Clearly there's a riot. I hear nothing but chaos around me.
We're all in danger now. Panzerworks has erupted into a riot just as Her Holiness arrived in Trier to try to soothe tensions between our church members and the factory's workers.
The WTO and Order have long been at odds. Why the sudden flare-up in Trier?
We've been trying to persuade Panzerworks to stop polluting this region and restore to nature what is rightfully hers.
But don't the locals depend on the factory for jobs?
We can have jobs and sustainability at the same time. We tried to make this point in our peaceful protests according to Luminon Saman's orders.
This is some dumb politics.
Some machines were damaged, but no living beings were harmed.
Still, vandalism's a crime, right?
We like it when we pollute our own air.
However, since Saman's tactics were not working, Her Holiness came to Trier to try and reach some form of truce. Now we have no idea where she is.
Really? Maybe I should look into this.
Maybe I should.
We were only following Luminon Saman's directives. We had no idea.
This is dumb politics. What are smart politics? Not
It's
this.
true. We have damaged Panzerworks equipment, but we have never heard any living
I
nor
love
stolen.
Bioshock Infinite.
What could we possibly want to take from that abominable factory? We detest what their industry does to the land. I hope Her Holiness is safe.
Meanwhile, we have been accused of theft, which is ridiculous. We are working to protect the Earth. We have no interest in materials or money.
Okay, so prior to this point, all you've talked about is surpassing capitalism, and now it's become about environmentalism.
We never hurt anyone, just the machines.
Do you know? Are you supposed to be Luddites? You know, Luddites were like the people who were like working these jobs because they like knew they were gonna get replaced, and frickin' that's how capitalism.
It's Panzerworks that started.
Thank you for banning Bioshock Infinite. Okay, let's go to the bar. I need a drink. In the game.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone, strictly enforced since the riot.
That's not capturing. There we go.
So you want me to disarm in the middle of a war zone? No, you just gotta consent to the standard deactivation procedure before entry. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecode, which will effectively freeze all your weapons. Sensors at the exit will automatically reactivate everything you're carrying when you leave.
I'm getting really annoyed with them explaining this every single time, you know? I get it. You turn off my weapons.
Time again for a talk bullet. In the
Talk
bullseye
bullet.
today, Chairman Dumier of the WTO. Welcome, Chairman. I admire what you've done for the world.
Ah, fuck, it's Joe Rogan.
Hi, Brett.
I Brett.
You've proven once and for all that a sound economic infrastructure establishes confidence, trust, and a good life for everyone. Why demean yourself by negotiating with a religious cult?
Well, Her Holiness is a woman who...
You know, most cults are extremely into capitalism,
You're kneeling
you know?
before con artists. I'm turning red. Look at me. I'm turning red just thinking about it.
I'm a diplomat, Brett. Her Holiness and I...
Fucked.
Take my advice and call the whole thing off. Encourage them, and you just make the church into a bigger problem.
You
Mark
say
my words.
potato,
That's all the time we
and
have.
I say
Pleasure, as
potato.
always.
Wow, that was a short, shitty interview. Okay, maybe it's not Joe Rogan. It didn't go on for 4 insufferable hours. 3 of those hours being dedicated to sponsors. Der Bluten. We'll go here though. They have Stark's beer on tap. Jazz, is your cult into capitalism? Yes. I am a free market enterpriser and I deserve all the money. Okay, now I do feel like I'm in a fucking Elder Scrolls game. What the hell is this place? Who are you?
Alex D. A welcome encounter.
How's the search
Oh, hi.
I've made some discoveries. I think that you've brought me to the right place.
Yay!
Passenger's name?
My instructions forbid me to say.
Maybe I could help if I knew who...
Whoa, an ass!
You've been very helpful already. My computer analyzed the transceiver in your temporal bone and found some interesting data files.
Those are encrypted files.
Man, anyone got a temporal bone here?
I will use your eyes and ears to gather more data. As compensation, if you need a pilot...
We just got hentai up. Everyone can see it. I'll check back when I need a pilot.
Back when I need a pilot.
I can't see it now. That's better. I like the smug look on their face. See my butt? Nope. City map tree. I already got this. Oh, ad break's about to hit. I'm going to save the game. This is a cozy place. Alright, I'll be right back. It's called hentai and it's art. Yes, the quote from The Office. It's called hentai and it's art. Hentai too. That's a reference to Sam Jackson. Alright, BRB. Hi, Rem. Hi, how's it going? Okay. Hey. Alright, you know, I've decided. The big problem with this game is none of the characters are interesting at all. They're all just kind of dumb, one-dimensional assholes. I'm just gonna say that. Anyway, a brief history of the Indian crisis. After the bombing, Indian officials issued a series of stern warnings to Pakistan. Oh no. They were rebuffed with denials of responsibility and dire threats that any attempt to use the bombings as a pretext for military action would be met with force in kind. From the viewpoint of the present-day historiographer, this was a crucial event. A game of brinksmanship that had been played between Pakistan and India many, many times before, and so, while tragic, it is also easily understood how clear signs of the impending catastrophe might have been ignored. Like two kids shoving each other on the playground, said historian Alistair Brooks. You never expect them to come to blows. That was before Pakistan began the trials of the Calcutta 16, and both nations descended into a maelstrom of political upheaval that would eventually culminate in the exchange of nuclear warheads. That sucks. I don't like that. That's mine, though. Oh! Oh, this is Tracer Tong. Oh!
Alex D, you're the last one to arrive. I suppose you're like the others. You're after my laboratory in the gateway to J.C. Denton.
You're Tracer Tong.
I see the Dr. Nassim.
This is how you have a normal conversation.
Yes, I'm Tong. I suppose you will be wanting some answers. You may have already guessed.
Hi, Coyote.
Miss Alex Denton.
Dr. Nassim.
Oh, what?
I'm a clone of J.C. Denton.
Oh, what?
Postnatal recombinations, yes. But our work has moved away from clones.
So this gateway, I can use it to find J.C. Denton?
Yes. Beneath the ruins
yes.
of the Black Gate, J.C. constructed a portal to his secret base in Antarctica. Only the Denton cell line can go through. However, the facility is already in the hands of the Templars.
Calm down.
Unless the Templars have already convinced one of you to go through the gate and murder JC. Exactly. At a minimum, they have a highly placed spy who has torn apart our organization, starting with Chicago.
Slow down!
Templars kidnap Her Holiness during a meeting with the Panzerworks Union. They are holding her at the Black Gate Laboratory. I'm going to give you a code to a secret entrance, which is in a room on the second floor of the East Tower, 2521. Look for a keypad hidden behind some crates.
For all you know, I'm a Templar myself.
Then Apostle Corps has already lost everything. Rescue Her Holiness. Save the summit for the sake of both factions. They will help you against the Templars. You will need the help of the WTO and Order just a little while longer.
I understand.
Here's something to give you an edge. A biomod infusion. It isn't much, but it's all I managed to grab on my way out of the laboratory.
Okay, so J.C. Denton has a secret base in Antarctica. And we have to teleport there with the gate that's in the factory. Okay. You got anything else to say, Tracer?
Time is coming when you will have to choose sides, Alex.
I don't like any of the sides.
Be careful of the other trainees. They won't necessarily see things the way you do.
Okay.
All of our secrets are contained in the cells of your body, but no
one
will be able to make use of them without JC's help.
I'm the chosen one?
During the collapse, JC had little choice other than exile. The merger with the Helios AI was unstable. He needed a safe place to retire, where we developed a more compatible biomod architecture.
Again, I guess both of those endings are canon.
It's about what you will find in the laboratory. Perhaps Her Holiness has learned something about the Templar plans.
You wanna, like, give me some very, irrelevant factoids? I miss when you did that, Tracer.
All of our secrets are contained in the cells of your body.
Okay, well, bye. That was a nice cameo. Oh. They just dumped that. They just dumped a whole lot of shit on me. Alexa, unmerge with JC. How off the rails? Well, you know, it was, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know if I want to go in there or if that's even necessary. Okay, so that's behind the bar. Maybe. Maybe. Here. Oh, yeah, I can't use
A
weapons.
member of the Order. Are you with the Summit?
Certainly not. I live here in Trier. Seekers here don't care very much for this notion of a summit.
Why not?
We have heard Luminan Samon's call for a return to scripture.
There's my AI wife.
We read the scripture, the original word of Her Holiness, not what she says for the camera today or tomorrow or 2 weeks ago.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? That's exactly the attitude that opens the door to tyranny in a free state. Remembering only what was said on the last talk show. What's the value of a free press when attention spans are so short?
I was just curious about the Summit. Sorry to interrupt.
Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier are making a business deal. It may bring money, it may bring power, but it won't bring balance into the lives of ordinary people.
Okay, so they're looking for some vague sense of balance. Okay, I'm stupid. I got nothing. I got these biomods. I can't put them into anything.
If Her Holiness thinks she can put us all into a great pre-collapse wealth-making machine, she must think she's a god.
What?
Turning into a sleeping circus.
Yeah, they're just gonna shove them back in capitalism.
Simon understands that the human body is no machine.
Go on. How good is your balance, Jazz? Functional enough, I guess.
The lesson of the collapse is that we need to learn.
I've tripped once or twice in my life. We need to learn to live as human beings. You wanna do some material dialectics or some shit?
An economic system designed for millions of people soon begins to live for its own sake.
Designed for millions of people. No, it's designed for a very small number
Social
of people.
machinery is no less harmful to the human organism than biomodification, cybernetics, nanite plagues, and the other modern evils rightfully denounced by Luminan Samon.
Okay, so you are Karl Marx, Greenpeace, and Ted Kaczynski, all rolled into one.
Talk. It only makes me angry.
Oh boy. I'm not up for a debate.
Welcome. Just don't make any speeches.
Hey, I'll do a speech if I want.
People have been treating my business as their own private amphitheater.
They get drunk, you know?
Phrases flying around, but it's all about one thing: money.
Money. Had a couple of nasty spills in your time. Maybe.
The hypocrisy is suffocating. The rich drone on about opportunity and growth. The poor pod little scraps of propaganda. In most order, balance. Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah. What a farce.
Yeah, you see, the truth lies somewhere in the middle.
Just wants an easy life. Who can argue with that? This summit is just a giant photo op for certain personalities. Strangers welcome. Just don't make it.
Okay, you suck. Oh, it's Sid Black. You tried to kill me.
How'd you end up
Well, you didn't kill me. You just went aggro.
I could catch some business when the summit breaks up. Seen the sights yet? Don't mind doing local.
Hi, Coyote.
Any hops during the next 24 hours, just 50% more than the going rate for one hop. You can't beat that.
Thank you for banning liberals. Still can't believe I broke both my wrists one time I fell back in high school. Oh, hi, Glue! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was Dino Cop? Hi. Hope well. Hope well. Yeah, I'm in Germany right now, and everyone has become really stupid, even relative to before.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, it turns out the Order, they were talking about, like, you know, freeing the people from capitalism, but now they're also eco-terrorists, and they're also, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, they're all anti-all modern technologies. I'm very confused what their goal is. I don't know what anyone's goal is.
I forgot her birthday again.
No!
Sure
You forgot. Who wants booze brand lager?
No, Guevara has been in my family for 3 generations. I've been locking up since I was...
That's my favorite lager, is booze. Hope having fun in a way.
You must be in town for the summit.
Right. They added neo-ludism. Cool. No, it's not that cool. I wish it was.
I guess Her Holiness and Champion Dumier think that if they can make peace in Trier,
Hi,
they can
Daph.
make peace anywhere.
Love bread. It's my favorite booze. Wait. Yeah, bread is my favorite booze. Hi, Daph. Hi, how are you doing? So, you know, the last 2 hub worlds, this game kind of grew on me a little bit. It's starting to lose me. It's starting to become kind of horrifically dumb.
You have pretty extreme views, one way or the other.
There are evil people on both sides.
You are a fundamentalist. You want to blow up anything that has wires or moving parts. If you are WTO, you want everybody working in the factory. The rest of us are caught in the middle.
Yeah, you see, the Marxists want to blow up everything with rocket launchers, and the capitalists want everyone to work. Those are two different sliders, you know.
I closed up shop and came in here. I decided it would be safer.
Maybe.
Enjoy your stay.
I will not.
We're having a private conversation.
I don't care.
Hey, back off.
Damn, rude.
Hey, back off.
Okay, bye. Okay, never mind. I was going to say some things, but who cares? Feeling it today, Lilith, that's just me. Just sit here and look pretty. I am pretty. Thank you. But yeah, we met Tracer Tong, Def, and he just dumped a whole lot of shit on me about secret Antarctic ice bases. It was too much for me to understand, but he was like, yeah, and you're a clone of J.C. Denton, and J.C. Denton has to unlock the secrets of your genes. Whatever the hell that means. Get him away. I don't like Australians. At least my AI... Wait, I can't talk to my AI wife? I can't... It's just a jukebox? Ugh. Everything sucks. This is a terrible bathroom. What's in here? Sure are. Thank you. Oh, more. You got 2 ass paintings in here. You really like that ass painting, whoever is the owner of this place. Alright, what do we got? Your friend coffee, whatever. I've already read that. Detective Dirk Murchison. I've already read this. Tommy the Talking Greasel by Stuart Deere. Tommy was a greasel. He looked scary. He sounded scary. But he was not like the other greasels. He was nice, and he could talk. He was always afraid of Bloodstain, the large red greasel who was the leader of his pack. Bloodstain always wanted to hurt people, and cats, and rats, and pigeons. Tommy liked all of the people and animals, but he was not strong enough to stop Bloodstain and the other greasels from hurting them. Bloodstain could not talk and was very angry when he found out Tommy could. He spit at Tommy over and over, and Tommy was lucky to get away alive. When Tommy found Timmy, I hate this, a little boy in a wheelchair could not walk or talk. When Timmy saw Tommy, his eyes went wide with fear, but Tommy said, "Don't be afraid. I am not a monster. I am a transgenic. I will ride around in your lap and talk for you. I was created to serve you. We can be friends." At first, Timmy's mother did not like the idea, but when she learned that Tommy could talk, she laughed and laughed. You see, not all transgenic creatures are bad. If we give them a chance, they can be our friends. Mama Jazzy, can you read me a bedtime story? Okay, so, oh, that's a gun. That's ammo. Once upon a time, there was a big ass. And the end. And the verse, okay. Okay, maybe it makes sense that the workers are all chuds if it's a factory that works for the defense industry. Maybe it makes sense. Booze on tap. Get me out of here. Alright, what's going on up here in the Trier Curio shop? Oh, hi. This place is a mess.
Yes, it appears Kerzak has found us.
Just kidding, too early for bedtime. God damn it, I did that for nothing.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past.
What are you selling?
Do you have dockies?
I have a black market biomod canister, and
Okay.
it is non-piezochem functionality. If you choose this item, we will direct you to a drop site for it after you have paid. Or you could take 3 scrambler grenades, which produce viral electronic transmission that affect bots and temporarily switches their alliances. And I also have 5 multi-tools used to bypass security devices like keypads,
Okay, that's pretty good.
and turrets, and to pick locks. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
Alright. I've got 4,000. Yeah, I can afford it.
The black market biomod sounds like a deal. I'll take it.
Yep.
The drop site is the Blackgate Ruins, West Tower, top floor, in an unmarked silver footlocker.
Got it.
What? That's
An excellent
way out of the way. Alright, can you give me the multi-tools as well?
make a purchase.
Yeah, that's for fucking 200. That's a steal.
Multi-tools.
An excellent exchange.
All right, what about
Provide
you?
defense should the need arise. Traders handle the business.
Mm-hmm.
We are interested in business opportunities with your kind, but be warned. We will take action against those who might threaten or cheat us.
Mm-hmm. Bath salts for your cereal.
Complete. Your
It
systems
makes the
contain
faces
impressive
taste so good. Contain impressive innovations.
The trader will be happy to discuss possible transactions with you.
Mm-hmm.
Scan complete. Your systems can.
Okay.
Your business is with the trader.
All right. Got anything for me though?
Evidence of hostility will be met with force.
Uh-huh.
Scans reveal an excellent foundation for biomodification. You are only beginning.
Only beginning.
We are improving our services for biomodified customers.
All right. Okay. Anything in the ruins here? What the? Wait.
Checking cam unit. Done.
What? Don't goon. Anyway, I found a Figma. Who is that? That's supposed to be someone. Oh, hello. My God! Hey guys, did you know all this was back here? Alright. Journal, Saturday, August 30th. My family was once proud and powerful, but after the collapse of the cursed WTO regime changed all that. My father, Eldrin Braden, fought them, pushing for diversity and civil freedom. Woke, but he lost. Something I have to accept. He wasn't strong enough. But now my brothers and cousins and I are old enough to carry on the right. Our family is ruined, but we've moved into the underground, seeing the world through the sniper's scope. Phelan has already taken several of their officers down over the last year, and Sheets continues to spy on their administrators, picking up critical intel data. Lear is keeping a journal of what our oppressors would call our subversive activities. The saddest twist is that Caleb is broken with the family, and now works directly with the WTO. Betrayal! My anger over this betrayal burns like phosphorus. I swear, I will see my own brother executed for this. We're going to build up a resistance movement and smash those bastards and their so-called laws of economic prosperity. Okay, why did you just leave this lying around? It seems like a terrible move. The Dentons, Mystery and Myth. Okay, I already read this one.
Done.
Boop. Jacob Shaw. Read that. Ohio State bobbleheads. Care and cleaning. Once you've assembled your collection, you want to keep each piece in perfect condition. This means scrupulous cleaning on a regular basis and safe storage, away from dust and strong vibrations. Be careful not to use harsh cleansers or else you may damage the finish. Do not overstimulate the spring during cleaning or your head may cease to bobble.
Maybe I should apply for a desk job.
Chat, are you taking care of your Ohio State bobbleheads? Antique goblet collecting. With special attention to detail, you can find real treasures at a garage sale or flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. When an item catches your attention, consider it closely. Pay special attention to quality and uniqueness of design. Study the master marks and designs in the appendix so you can properly identify real craftsmanship. Be sure to choose wisely. Alright, nothing there. Ooh, stuck. Wait, can I pick that up? No, apparently not. Even though I've got maxed out, strength. I can't take a weapon out. I was like, can I blow this up and find like a secret little thing with that? Oh. Somebody's trophy. Alright, what do we got? Find lab entrance, rescue her holiness, find canister. Okay, I'm out. Through streets? Uh-huh. Waiting. Oh, here we are. Posing at the function. Mm-hmm.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here.
What's up?
I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station.
I don't think so. Well, maybe I will talk to you. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Oh, is this a gun store? Hmm. Boop-a-doo. Mine. What the? Modern ammo. Wound ballistics. Why just have books here? Hi, Beast. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am in Ventressburg, Germany right now. Curfew, no street traffic, 24-hour restrictions, no exceptions. Violator safety cannot be assured. Wait, these all kind of circle around the same area? Alright, well, we'll go talk to you. I'm gonna lie, but I'll go talk to you. Before I do that, I'm curious about this grate. No, wait, the other grate. Where's the other grate? Can I open this? No. Oh, yeah, there's bodies there. Where was that other grate? did I find that? Not here. Here. Where does this go? Ouch! Buddy, if there's a greasel nest, then you should probably take care of that. Just woke up from a nap. I did a 4-hour drive today and it tired me. Oh, wow. I don't like long drives. Yeah, okay. You would have given me a key. Fuck you, though. I don't care. I'll stretch. Good idea. Okay, loves long. Ah, shit. Loves long drives. Okay, I got a situation to deal with. Don't attack the rats. I saved you. Oh, hey. Oh, that didn't kill you. Shit! Got me. Now! Alright. Just gotta work through the poison. Ouch! I touched the little slime. I touched the slime. What's your longest golf drive? I have maybe golfed once in my life. Unless you're counting mini golf, then maybe like 5 or 6 times in my life. Roughly. What the heck is that? That is... that is the rat model. It's not supposed to look like that. How did it turn into that? Hello. That is fucked up. Journal, Saturday, August 30th. What? How do you have multiple journals just strewn about? You really want to get caught, my man. I just wish our transportation infrastructure was more accommodating to other forms of transportation outside of cars. Fucking agreed. Agreed. Golf is just playing fetch with yourself. A little bit. We need high-speed maglev trains. We do need high-speed trains. Femur. Okay. This flamethrower was floating. Ah! What is this? Oh, money. I love collision. It always works. Ouch. Let me just save. Oh hey. You don't look friendly. That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh, here they come. Ah! Oh, wait. Okay, I guess it doesn't do as much damage if you, like... Right. Oh my god! What the hell? Guess it's not dead. Hey. Hey. Shit! Give me a moment. There we go. What the hell am I? I'm going to summon Satan right here on Jazz's stream. Satan will appear in Deus Ex. Satan from the machine, you say. Ha ha ha. I can get her over. No! Alright, one more. Damn it! Okay, whatever. Oh. Is sexy Satan, though? This is not in the video game. So, it didn't really happen. Bottom right corner right now. That's not true. I'm very nice. If anything, I'm like Jesus. Haha, bottom. No, you! I am a switch-leaning Tom. I will have you know. I wish I could throw the robots around, but that would probably crash this game, if I'm being real. Yay, I'm up here. Okay, I'm done with that. Oh, I didn't kill you. Uh-huh, I see. So where is this? Oh, is this the gate? Oh. No, I don't want to go back. I definitely miss the music from the last game. It's a little... It kind of disappears into the background here, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just... kind of feels wrong. Porta Negra, closed to visitors. As it goes in between the bread. What? Anything up there? I don't know.
Who's Lord Puritan?
You're right. We did purify the society by taking you out of it.
Biomods.
Biomods. Makes me throw up. Biomods. Alright, I wasn't done down here. Oh wait, this is the tower where the, oh. Why are you sending me into a den of right-wing fascists, Omar? What's going on with that? Can I not destroy this? Guess not. Can I move it? And there's nothing there. Just say you hate Drake. I mean, everyone hates Drake, hopefully. Everyone does? Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm high atop the courtyard now. Okay, so this is not the tower I was thinking of. That is explosive, though. Would I have a reason to... Anyway. I missed. Oh, fuck.
What's that I hear?
Nothing.
Whoever was making that noise seems to have slipped away. You can't sneak up on us.
Don't need any backup for this.
Where are you?
Let's take it. Here's a gift.
Buddy. Oh, it's a spider, I see. Oh, where does this go? Keep out. We'll see about that. Oh. Well, that's where I'm eventually supposed to go, I think. How did I get a contusion on the back of my hand? I don't know. How did you? Come on, fuck. How come sometimes I just slow to a crawl on these? Oh well. Gives us time to reflect on our lives and the choices we have made to get where we are. Oh. Be careful of that. Come on, get me off of here. There we go. Alright, is there a security camera around here? No. Oh, this was another route in here. I see. What? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Come back here? No. Ah, go away from me. I'm not trying to do anything to you. Oh. This is another route, I guess. Multi-tool. Fucking give it back. Give it to me. Out of my way! Looking back on all my mistakes, I have no regrets, though. I believe that. I'd fart in those vents, then laugh and give away my position even more than the farts did. You would do that, Def. I have many regrets, unfortunately. Stinky I am not stinky! Just got out of the shower. Did you wash your butt? You better have. Okay, where's the fucking... Before I take the secret entrance, where's that freaking mod? Why are there so many crates? Okay. There it is. Can I just open it? Oh, okay. I'd be a little pissed off if I couldn't. Okay. All right. Okay, what do I not have maxed out? This one. Yeah, now I can slap robots. Yeah. I don't really care about spider bombs.
Oh no!
Okay. Why else would I shower if not to wash my ass? That's an ableist question, Glue. What? Okay, so maybe the question isn't, but the response to the response could be. Yeah, you could potentially be problematic, so we need to pre-cancel you. Just to prevent it from happening. Oh. Oh, wait, you're on my side? What? Okay, so an explosion... Alright, so if that grenade explodes, then it becomes a spider. I didn't realize that. Okay, y'all, have fun. No, they're following me. Bunch of little spider boys. Look, no, you need to live your life. Live your life for yourself. It's very important that I, pre-cancel everyone here. Just, you know, prevent the possibility. You know? And then this was the way in. I see. What's that? Ooh, energy cells. I got pre-shot. I mean, you can't get shot if you've already been shot. That's just logic. Travel to Blackgate Laboratory. Here I am.
Let's just checking this out.
You are? Cool. What'd you find? Can I just... Yeah, turns out, yep. Entry turret hostile.
This isn't fun.
On. Oh, I can control it.
The zone seems to be clear now. By the ground.
Why is it upside down? Well, there's not much I can do with it. Blackgate Teleporter. With some trouble and risk, I finally managed to take a photo of the machine. Allegedly, this device is some sort of teleporter related to J.C. Denton and his ultimate destination. Hopefully, our scientists can make some sense of the technology from the photo, so that we are prepared to use or disable it as we see fit when we take the facility. Tomorrow becomes yesterday. The VersaLife story, Chapter 12, The Greys. The mysterious Grey continues to elude researchers. They are suspected to be more intelligent and less belligerent than other transgenics. Some theorize that the Greys are being involved as shock troopers for extreme conditions. Lost Planet extreme condition? That's the alarm. Oh, you're dead. Rest in peace. You're friendly now. So can I just walk through this then?
I know you're there.
Yep. Where you at? Where y'all at? You're nowhere. Oh, hey. Wow, you went flying. Okay. Now I controlled the turrets. Wait, where did you come from? Wait a minute. Did you spawn out of nowhere? What? I was already over there. Okay, fine. Maintenance, hello. I'm a little closer. Oh, you're evil still. I gotta find a compute core. So
Target escaped.
Smooth moves, buddy. Why can't the AI in this game use grenades? That would be so cool and immersive if they were smart enough to use grenades. Ooh, I can crawl in the vent. That's a multi-tool, always take those. Yes. Anything down here? Not that I can see. Here, let me in. Here. Can't get shot if you've already been shot. True. That's just logic. Let me up, please. Oh, fuck. Why am I so slow? This is a very well made... God damn it, it just took me back up here. What's even the point? Well, I guess to avoid that laser. I guess that would have been the logic. What's this do? Oh, that's boring. Alright, let me see if I can find your computer. Not worth it. Oh, there's another one.
Disruption significant.
Okay. Level 1. What we got here? This thing...
I don't know where she is, but she better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far, we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
Oh, 07. Well, you're not dead. So, no 07. Another energy blade. Memo to Blackgate staff. Here's the new login for the Blackgate Master Control. Sorry to keep changing these, but we gotta keep security tight. Especially now with all the conflict between the Order and Panzerwerks. Trier isn't as safe as it used to be. Yeah, it was a big old accident. Climate of Antarctica. Antarctica's climate is cold. The end. No. Antarctica's climate is harsh only to those unprepared. Look at the penguin. Perfectly designed and insulated for dealing with the extreme temperatures. A feat of natural engineering. Have you ever thought that penguins are the ultimate life form, chat? Cryogenics. We've made vast strides in controlling and sustaining body functions for patients in cryo state. The mortality rate for reawakening has also dropped to acceptable risk levels. However, it must be remembered that individuals emerging from the state are often weak and disoriented for a period of time. What is my reasoning? They alone can survive the harsh climate of the Antarctica. Alright, I don't think I need these, but they glow, and I'm easily distracted by shiny stuff. Biomod canister. Oof. You broke the laws of physics. I can't put them in anything. I don't know. Can't be upgraded. Maximum level. I wish I had more slots or something. Cause I got 5 of these and nothing to do with them. Okay. Strength enhancement. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I want to... Okay, maybe I'll get rid of this. I just don't use it. Speed. Move silent. No energy cost. Yeah. Decreases fall damage. I guess. You know what? Yeah. 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 There we go. Alright, how do I activate that? That is... There. How much is that? Whoa! Okay, I'm zooming.
I will be victorious.
Right. Let me out. Okay. So... Ooh, hi, Pawn. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Am I a crow? No. Why you ask that question? I give you the shout out to Pawn Alki. How's it going, Pawn? It's good to see you. So I'm trying to find the secret Antarctic base. That's what I'm playing now. A game where I'm looking for the secret Antarctic base. This is a Deus Ex game. Aliens are real as well. This is a very strange game. I'm gonna be real. Stairwell turret, who can turn it on? Okay, I'm controlling a turret, I guess. This is the Stargate or something. Okay, I have to say speed is not actually using that much resources. Okay. Let me down! Oh, I'm back here. I didn't even see this last time. What's in the other direction? Not in that direction. Wait, is this the direction I went? Containment? No, it's not. It's in containment. Oh, so that hurts. Okay. What the fuck?
Your Holiness, it's strange seeing you as just...
Okay, there's aliens in here.
Yes, I'm just another ordinary human being like you.
It's Nicolette DeClaire! Another cameo!
Position has taken a special interest.
Wait, what? Wait, what? The Holiness is Nicolette DeClaire? What the fuck?
Was to be an opportunity to soothe the tensions between our organizations and to root out the extremists.
You want to look at me when you talk and also
That you would protect the leader of your
move your lips?
It's okay, Chief Morgan. We can tell her the truth.
The truth?
Alex, the WTO and Order are not as they seem. They are but different faces of the same organization. The Illuminati, an ancient secret society to which Chad and I are heirs. My mother was the Illuminatus Beth Duclair. The WTO and Order are merely the tools Chad and I are presently using to elevate humanity to the next level.
How? So the coffee quest was a metaphor for the Illuminati?
If the WTO and Order aren't actually opposing entities, then what's the point of this summit?
The real opposition right now comes from the Templars, the militant anti-biomodification group. The summit was only a cover to justify our public presence in Trier. Our true goal was to investigate rumors of a Templar splinter cell within the Order.
And what did you find?
With the help of Agent Morgan, I learned that Lumenon Saman is the traitor. He has converted most of the Trier Shah to his extremist...
Okay, well, there goes searching for the traitor. They already knew.
Yes, everything. My kidnapping, the disabling of the gate. He's taken a critical component from it, the sequencing module, to the Order Church in Rockstadt, where his group is headquartered. Once you get that module from him, you'll be able to use the gate.
Thank God she's all right. Thanks for taking down enough of those Templar outlaws to make it easy for my people to move in. Now let's follow up on what Her Holiness learned about Lumen and Saman. Go to the tavern and hire a pilot. If you would like a map of Saman's...
If you wield like...
on your way across town.
What's happening? What's this game? Who the hell are you? Why didn't you get here earlier?
I will be assuming command of this facility.
Who are you?
Your presence is no longer required.
That's great. Alright. Probably activate radiation, deactivate radiation, but hello, can I talk to this guy? Wait, would that kill them or?
Now that you know the WTO isn't what it seems, what are you going to do? Leave the organization?
I don't know. I'm still reeling from the shock.
I'm still reeling from the shock. I'm so shocked.
Can you forgive them?
It does make me uneasy finding out it's all a front. But I can also see what the Illuminati are trying to accomplish and why they must work in secret. I'll probably continue publicly working for the WTO, but with a new awareness of its true importance.
Did I miss like 3 different side quests here?
I don't know what I'll finally decide about the WTO, but it's hard to pass up a chance to play a role in such...
Your presence is no longer required.
Shut up!
Perhaps this is my destiny, to join the Illuminati in their endeavors.
Me too.
Report to Mr.
Me too.
It just seems too surreal that the WTO and Order were fictions all along.
Your presence is no longer required.
This changes everything.
Right. This changes everything.
Order are actually 2 branches of the same organization?
Precisely. We could never lead humanity as one monolithic force, at least not initially. The Illuminati have always worked in secret, and the WTO and Order are just 2 of our present facades.
But people dedicate their lives to these causes, and it turns out they're just your pawns?
Not
To
at
do
all.
what?
We are humankind's servants, not their puppeteers.
To elevate
We knew that
humanity,
human society
meaning...
could not respond to a single voice, so we engineered these organizations. With these fronts, we can optimally lead civilization toward a bright future.
What? How? It doesn't seem like it's doing much good.
Please depart.
Unfortunately, yes.
Shut up!
The Order's respect for nature and warped it into fanaticism. His quest for purity is just a euphemism for the extermination of modified individuals.
Oh no, I'm being racism against for having biomods.
Saman has amassed a great deal of support and resources for his cause.
This is just like Detroit Become Human. Alright, that's the ad break. I will be right back. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta play more of this. Be right back. Hello. Hello, chat. Okay, so to get everyone up to speed, the Marxists and the libertarian corporate assholes are both part of the Illuminati. However, the Marxists have gone crazy and are becoming Nazis. I see. This is a very smart game. It's about ideas.
Continue to ignore my directives.
God, shut the fuck up!
When the time is right. Right now, the general populace simply isn't ready for this kind of information. At this stage,
They're not
we
ready.
select individuals in the higher echelons of each organization.
Yeah, don't leak this. This is gonna be hot at the next E3.
Extraordinary creation, Alex. We've been watching your progress for a long time, waiting for this moment.
This moment where you're off in a cell and I just happened to find you.
We work in secret only because it best serves our purpose.
Wow, that's cool. Also, I need to fucking... Ugh. I have like 17 of these, and they all fully refill my charge.
Humankind will understand and strengthen.
So far.
In time, you'll thank me, child, for lying to
Our
you.
family has a long history with the Illuminati. You might say the same of your bloodline.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You are about to cross the threshold.
What are you talking about?
In time, it will all become clear.
Patience will have expired.
You already said that.
We want to bring humanity into the light.
Threshold. Leave me.
Fuck off. What do I do about this guy? Can I let him out? Open. Open. I don't wanna bathe anyone in radiation. Hey buddy, you okay in there? Grumbly gray noises.
Are you another of JC's gone bad? We do not like the last one's questions. She works with these intruders, and now she's gone through the gate to our home in Antarctica.
You must mean Billy and the Templars. I guess she's already passed through this.
Yeah, okay. We're just talking to an alien. Okay.
No, just her. Only JC's can use the gate. Apostle Gore even had to bring this one the long way. That control was to keep us all safe. But now that woman has turned wrong.
What does Apostle Core need creatures like you for?
This is perfect dark.
We were a VersaLife experiment. And JC came.
Oh, okay.
This one is here.
Okay, so you're not from outer space.
To help with lab works. But then the Templars came.
I had nothing to do with the attack on this
They
land.
made the aliens.
Can you tell me anything useful?
This one already told the other one from JC everything. Betrayal. This one was to be set free, but it was more lies and destruction.
Why are you talking like the Borg?
JC may be in danger already.
Oh no, not JC. Oh, I'm... Okay, I should turn off the radiation bath. Hey, heal me. I don't know, maybe the alien can handle it. Maybe they like radiation. I don't know.
No longer required.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. All right. Where am I going? High Pilot, the Templar compound. Okay, so I'm not going in the gate yet. Oh, well, I failed that one. This is a really stupid game. You know, like, at first it was really stupid, and then it's like, okay, it's starting to feel like a game, and now it's like, oh, we ran out of time. Which was the feeling I got from that whole intro, was that they were running out of time. It's starting to feel like they were running the fuck out of time again. Hi, Tiz. Hi, how are you doing? This is my favorite video game. How you doing, Tiz? Oh, well. Oh, do I get out of here? Not that way. I gotta go find my pilot. Wait. Hold up. I saw you had the lasers on. turned off when I walked through here. Can't fucking see. Someone turned off the lights. What, do I just head back? I guess. Did I say hi, Val? Hi, Val. If I didn't. If I did, then I'd have another hi, I guess. Yeah. Oh, so spiders. How have you enjoy your new life, spiders? Hi. How do we get out of here? Here we go. I'll take that. No, wait, that's a spider. Oh, whatever. Whatever. PC game should not have attempted to get that console money. Oh, wait, I can just take the gate out. I don't need to go through the vents again. Where's the gate? Over here. The holy goop. I'm going back to Trier. Wait, is this the end of this area? I feel like the last two areas had a lot more going on. Oh, what's this? Oh, data cube. Oh, fucking! I already dealt with that. I'm going to hold up. So the Illuminati wants the info on Tracer, who also wants us to go to Antarctica, and what is anyone trying to pull off here? If everyone's on the same side, then what was anything that happened before? Other than, you know, the Nazis are getting uppity because they're Nazis. Maybe go take care of them. I guess that's my job. Is there anything else to do here? Hire a pilot at the Nine Worlds Tavern. Well, I'll just hire the pilot I've been, because the other one's kind of an asshole. They made a big deal about being able to hire whatever pilot you want, but there's only 2 pilots. So I don't know, I was expecting a little more than that. What? I saw that door open.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon.
I know!
Enforced since the riots.
Oh, hi, Chanty, hi.
Disarm in the middle of a war
Hi,
zone.
hi.
No, you've just got to consent to the standard.
This is the same conversation.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on.
Okay. So just go down here, and then... Where do I talk to my pilot? Or did that already happen? I already talked to my pilot. How do I get my... Do I send out a beacon? Is that what I do? You wanted Tom Cruise pilot? No, I want the lady, because what is the mystery of her passenger? Is it gonna be JC or something? Alright. Alright, so the helicopter pad's up here. But no one is here. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It's in Tracer Tong's room. No, I'm gonna keep this on. Wow, that is much more convenient. Now I remember the mystery of Yuri.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon.
Ah!
You want me to disarm? No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation. Here you go. Thanks for your cooperation.
JC, like Jesus Christ, if he do not love the Lord, Jesus Christ, May his name be accursed. Come, Lord, or amen.
My chopper is ready when you are.
I need someone to take me to the Rastatt neighborhood.
As you wish. I will meet you on the rooftop next to the tavern.
Okay. Hey, Tracer, got anything else to say?
Turns out she's Nicolette Duclair, an Illuminatus.
Of course she is. That was my precise...
Hi, Loki. Hi.
Safer, so that you would believe me when I say that we face a great danger. The Illuminati have been very successful at reshaping the post-collapse.
Oh.
Control of our technology would allow them to create a hand-picked ruling elite.
Again?
How can they simultaneously support the...
Damn, the collapse sure worked out, didn't it, Tracer?
The Illuminati have always sought just one thing. Centralization. Centralization of wealth, power, and ideology. The implementation details are unimportant.
So they centralize wealth with the WTO, and ideology with the Order. What about power?
That they hope to get from us. Work with our charming co-conspirators just a little while longer. When you have the sequencing module for the gate, you'll be free to contact JC on your own.
Okay.
Extraordinary times, my young friend.
Right.
We are about to see the rebirth of global civilization. What form it takes will shape human history for centuries.
So now you want to go back? You were like, blow up the internet. Now you're like, no, we must reform the internet or
2 decades
something.
ago was far ahead of our means to implement it. But that is about to change.
He's still crazy. He keeps changing his
The
mind.
questions will be answered in due time.
Right.
The rest of your questions will be answered in...
Okay. I'm sick of everyone. The game is finally good. Much like Quake 4, the game improves immeasurably once your movement speed is increased slightly. Come on, capture! Ooh, thank you for the follow, Penny. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Hope you're enjoying your time here.
You are becoming a very interesting source of information. I will help you to recover the component for the teleportation device.
Every time I see that helicopter.
I'm your friend, Alex. The more I know, the better I can protect you.
Give me a moment.
Just get me to the Rastatt, and try not to draw too much attention.
Oh, never mind. Let's go.
As you wish.
Great. Templar compound. Once again.
Blessed be, blessed be.
Blessed be, blessed be. Once again, not a whole lot of a transition. We just kind of warped here. Like we fucking COC'd in Skyrim. I'm sorry, Rat. I needed to get in the dumpster, though. It's very important. Hello, probably on fire. I hope you're not actually on fire. Chopper just pooped you out. Indeed. And here I am in what looks like all the same assets from the other area. No promises. Fuck! Well. Oh, you a streamer, I see. Let me do a thing then for the future. Wait. Wait, I thought I added you. Wait, you've been in here before, haven't you? Alright, don't scroll down or Streamer Bob will shit its pants. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I might have tried to put your name in here when, it was doing weird. No, I have you in here. Oh, yeah, you did get shouted out. Okay, I'm silly. Did you know sometimes I look right at chat and something's going on and I don't recognize it going on? Don't throw shit at me! Little oopid today, are we? Shut the fuck up!
Something wrong?
Demons?
I'll kill you!
Sorry, never mind.
First, they run me out of the Lord's house, then they chase me out of the tunnels.
You used to live at the...
Why are you from Brooklyn?
I was the last believer. Then the cultists moved in. I went back once through the basement tunnels,
That's how I saw the ritual.
A secret entrance to the cathedral.
This is my favorite character.
It was for utilities. Then the canal dried up and you could get in from outside. One of these times, I'm gonna set a fire.
Come on.
Needs no armaments.
No armaments.
Never cower from the truth.
Ouch!
Time will come again. Belief needs no
Thank you.
ornaments.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, hi, Chemo. Yeah, I'll drink water. Hi, Chemo. How are you doing? Hello, Phantom Frog. Welcome in. Thank you for pelting me with shit. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Phantom Frog. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're accelerating. How are you doing?
Cower from the truth.
This is the only good character. Doing good, just chilling after con. Are you at off, guy? I didn't... Or was this a different con? Ouch! Streamer, thank me for throwing shit at you. You're welcome, Alk. Whoa!
Wastewater canal connects every building in this district. Perhaps the local residents know more. I've been investigating this district myself due to occurrences of my passenger's name in certain communications.
Okay, yeah, it's JC Denton. Who'd have thunk? At SawCon. Sock on these nuts, bitch. Ah! I just got here. I just got here. Give me a moment. You know, it's really stupid that, like, flamethrowers use the same ammo as everything else. I mean, it was always stupid. But it's especially stupid now. Alright, what's going on down here? Karma. Oh, that's a small child named Billy. Your haircut is terrible. Can you stop doing that? I want to grill you for information, child. I didn't move. You're moving under my feet. Stop doing that. I need to talk to Billy. Oh.
The workers from that factory under the canal? My mom said to see if you need a message boy. We need the credits.
Sorry, I don't work there. You said it's a factory in the canal? What else do you know about it?
It's definitely...
Username SawCon is available.
Guys in uniform moving in weird machines in the middle of the night. If you want to get in and check it out, I can tell you where all the guards are.
Sure, tell me about the guards.
Do you have a street map? I can mark where they are.
Sorry, I got into an argument with my travel agent. Just tell me.
Damn.
Oh, well, you know, they're all over. You have to be really careful at night because they shoot at anything. You really
Thank
should
you.
get a map. It's easy to get lost around here.
Okay. Dumpster diving, dumpster diving. What the hell is that? That is an energy cell. Okay, that's pretty good. What's going on up here? You could please let me up. Oh, fuck! Damn. Hi, Skeptical Mantis. What did I miss? What are we doing? So, all the factions are seemingly at odds, but actually they're all part of the Illuminati, and, yeah.
Wing-leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen?
Didn't miss that flamethrower. Fuck off. Did not. I don't know what we're doing. We're assaulting the, Templar base in order to... we're infiltrating the secret Templar base to do something. Check it out, I guess. We're just checking it out. Eh? Let me up. Oh, that's a ladder.
Paladins, here! Have courage, Paladins! On to good work!
That felt. Alright. Binoculars. Don't think I can really use these. What's that other thing in there? Ammo clip. Black market biomod canisters. I've upgraded everything for destruction. We've recovered canisters of the genetic pollutants for biomod nanite infusion. They're not even the licensed form of this technology. All the more dangerous, if that's possible. Destroy them all immediately. You didn't do that. All right, I can't put this in anything. Everything's already maxed out. Yeah, everything's maxed out. I'm just carrying around all these biomods I can do nothing with. All right. Where am I? Inventory full. Oh. I throw you real high. Oh, there's another one. One multi-tool to bypass. How many I got? I have 19. Now I'm even more confused why these never stack right. All right. Woo.
What's that, though?
This. Yeah, I don't know. A way to shut that off. It will never be resolved. You will always be left unsatisfied. Oh, is this another route in? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, give me a moment here. Damn. Do I have it equipped? There we go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Can I just turn it off? No, 2 multi-tools. What's up here? Can I grab a crate or something? Where's my spooky? What? What happened? What the hell? Why did that stop working? It decides to work sometimes and not others. Seems like it's not working with this model all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know. Should be working with both. I had it working with both. Wait, what happened to the other one? Let's see. Trigger hotkey. What? Oh, that's the wrong model. I have head pad, but not that. Made little Jazz a freak out whenever it was used. I know. Let's see. So that is. Oh, that just swaps them. Okay. Swap back. Okay, so that should be there.
Fucked!
No, it's not. Be reasonable. All right. Is the hotkey not here? Shut up! I'm doing something. No, the hotkey's here. What? Why is it not working? That doesn't make sense. Everything's where it should be. Why are... Okay, maybe the hotkey is here. But it's not... The name of it isn't coming up. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess it should work. I don't know why, but it's just not popping up as like having a name. It's a blank space in StreamerBot. It should work now. Hell if I know what went wrong. Okay. What was I doing? I'm gonna go up here. Oh my god. Well, you know what's great is that's gonna break it now. So it's gonna like go on for a while and not stop. I don't know why that happens either. Whoa, I'm going fast. Travel to Templar Church, okay. So basically it's your fault. No! Shut up! Stop saying wrong things. Why won't you die? There we go.
What's that?
Doo-doo-doo. Get out of here. How many? One? Okay. You gotta redeem little freak and then redeem normal so there's no way... So that way no one can swap it back. Hmm?
Functionality restored.
Gotta get both the... What? What kind of sense does that make? Let me in. Oh my god! That ain't right. Who's shooting rockets? Oh, that's the turret. Makes sense. Alright, is there an alternate way in there? Not through there. Is there not? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, never mind. Whoopsie doopsie.
You're inside. Good. The secret
Yes.
module should be stored on Saman's private computer.
Me, when I'm getting back shots. You're inside. Good. No, pointless. Well, I am inside. What? What do you mean, what? How many people are just shooting in the street for everyone to ignore the constant barrage of gunshots? It's happening a lot, you know? You know, there's just a whole lot of violence out on the streets these days. Society is collapsing. Oh my god. I don't like you. That's not doing much. Okay, in that case. Okay. Oh, I need the... yeah. No, okay. Nah. That's the camera. They're,
special anymore.
Oh, hello, Saman.
Luminance Mon, where are you?
She's as much dented as you thanks to the Apostle Core infusions. I sent her through the teleporter to locate and kill JC.
And I'm right.
Okay, so if you inject them with JC Denton juice, then they can use the teleporter. Okay.
People are closing in on JC's sanctuary this very second.
Your enemies know who you are. You can't hide for long.
Little do you realize how vulnerable they will be if I can use JC's power against them. I can remain hidden long enough for Billy to complete her assignment. Then it would be her turn to hide.
Okay, I guess Billy's evil now. Grandmaster Saman, the security upgrade is complete. Password info attached. The system is also ready to accept Apostle Core software for storage and analysis. Your humble servant, Lieutenant Greg. Down? Down. Who's down? Well, I need to find the Stargate or something. Who cares? No, the alarm is going off. What will I do now? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Legit, where did you come from? Did you walk out of a door? No? I guess they just spawn out of nowhere in this game. To the Templar compound. Seen my downstairs mix up. Can't wait for Soul World. What? Ah, they came from they peanuts. What does that mean? Makes sense.
What's that? Hello?
Come on.
Smart. Oh, hey.
Your turn, killer.
Right. Okay. Fucking fine. That's ammo. Why they have? Oh, it's not locked. Never mind. Soul World is the probable sequel to Soul Eater. Oh. Sure. Sure, I'm just jizzing everywhere. Wanna see? What's in there? A couple of grenades. Don't care. Combat knife. Inventory full. You look so restful. What are they making down here? They got all this industrial machinery, but why are they doing wood shop? What the fuck? Now I'm back on the streets? What? Okay, is this not the right way? Oh, I'm out. Okay, is it elsewhere? Not sure, but I can't wait. Also, I saw the author's face finally. He's dreamy, or all but true. Through here? No. Here? I thought this was how I got in. What did I find? Passcode to? Security info. Where am I going? Okay, you know what? I don't want to. No. No, I have no concussion grenades. Now! Meh. Okay, will this give me the secret?
Tarsus tracking report 1242. Clara Sparks. She is naive, but loyal. She's allied herself with the WTO, who've placed her high in the ranks, owing to her abilities. Intel suggests that Dumier has recognized her special abilities as well, and seems to be treating her as a special protege. She was last seen in Trier, dispatched for security for the Order WTO summit.
Well, I didn't see any of that shit happen. I thought that, like, your compatriots from the start of this game would be, like, important. I guess not. Oh, fuck. I mean, they are important. You just don't see much of them. Oh, it's the Blackgate sequencing module. I have it now.
Good. Now meet your pilot outside and return to Trier. We're going to find out if this teleportation device really works.
Oh, okay. Can I just... What do you mean, What do you mean, I don't give a shit. Where is my helicopter pilot? Do I go back? That's a spider bomb. I keep getting it confused with concussion grenades. Okay.
Initiating repairs.
Juice me. Why'd you have to bring race into... What? Also, I'm gonna deactivate this. What is it? Yeah, there we go. How do I get out of here? I wanna leave. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Thanks, Meowstro. White people have had it too good for too long. Wait, I'm back here. It's not gonna... Whoa! Oh, I can jump higher. Actually, that kind of rules, even though it's stupid. Oh, I could have taken the stairs. Wait, what's that? Sorry. There's a multi-tool and I just missed it? Yeah.
Belief needs no ornaments.
I believe you.
Stop. I have
Oh, hi.
about Chairman Dumier.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. He doesn't really work for the WTO. The whole organization is a sham.
I know.
You know? But he told me not to tell you. What's going on?
I'm not sure. He and Nicolette Duclair admitted everything to me. He wants me to go through the Apostle Corps teleporter that connects to J.C. Denton's sanctuary. Only the trainees can use it. Billy already went through, on a mission for the Templars.
Billy? A Templar? Wow, am I
Wait, what?
the only one without a secret alliance?
Billy's been working for the Templars
Oh.
all along. She single-handedly brought down Apostle Corps and helped destroy...
Then why were you, like, allied with me at the beginning? I don't care.
Me to stay here and secure the church.
Maybe you should follow me to Antarctica. Billy would...
Watch what you say. You watch your dick.
I don't know. I think I'd better play it safe right now.
Are you sure?
Chairman Dumier is watching you very closely. I'd better stay behind. Besides,
Okay.
I still believe in the WTO, just not its leader.
Do you? What do you believe in it? What do you believe about its mission? Care to explain? Anyway, I'm glad that you turned out to matter very little. Doesn't matter.
She has the same occipital implants as you do. Interesting.
I don't have time for small talk. Take me back to downtown Trier.
As you wish.
Oh, I guess I'm going back.
Let's go.
Very well. Alex, may I give you some advice?
I really need
No.
What seems like victory may simply be the first stage of your defeat.
You sound like you know something I don't.
Be careful of Illuminant Saman.
What's it to you?
I've seen others fall for his pretty deceptions. They've ended up doing unspeakably ugly things.
I appreciate
Ugly.
your concern, but I can think for myself.
I hope you can, Alex. I sincerely hope you can.
As opposed to beautiful things. Alright, am I gonna get dumped again? Out on the streets of Trier. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Hey, anything new?
I heard that some of the striking workers broke into a meeting and kidnapped Her Holiness. Can you believe it?
No. I guess there's been no updates.
The Templars are one step ahead of us, but not for long. Prepare the gate with the sequencing module. Find your long-lost older brother on the other side, then wait for my orders.
Long-lost older brother.
Come to the tavern. I have more to tell you about JC's condition and why you are so important.
I'm so important.
Remember my advice, Alex.
Why?
We'll need it.
Why? Okay, that felt unnecessary. Alright, is this a choice or is this not a choice? Are these different things? Secondary goal is Tracer Tong. What are the Apostle Corps Blackgate Laboratory again? Okay, well, okay. Hello.
I've heard strange stories about Her Holiness. Like what? Just rumors. But is it true? Did she make a secret alliance with the WTO?
Holiness and Mr. Dumier. Someone is reading too much into Chairman Dumier, who's being a good statesman by author. They're leaders of the Illuminati!
Mr. Dumier are leaders of a secret society called the Illuminati. I don't understand.
Well, that's the end of that conversation.
Daughter of the Illuminatus, Beth Duclair.
Never mind.
She founded the church after the collapse as a foothold to regaining power. But how could she support the WTO? She and Mr. Dumier knew that it would be too hard to pull together a global government from the chaos of the collapse. They chose to reinvent specific aspects of power and then bring them together later into one body.
Great.
The scriptures, though, were they
This makes
a
sense.
well-designed psychological tool? I grew up in post-collapse Hong Kong. My parents were Max Chen and Maggie Chow, conspirators involved with MJ-12.
Oh.
I swore I would never ruin myself with lies the way they did. You aren't the one
Right.
to blame.
Wow, you're the daughter
I
of
deceived millions.
Maggie.
Hundreds of millions of people. I'm such a fool.
That isn't relevant to anything. Okay. See, you see, it all, it's like poetry, it
One of the
rhymes.
church's first disciples.
Wow, okay, now you're getting mad.
They lied to me.
They lied to me!
My whole life. Just something they outlined on a piece of paper. I feel like such a fool in this costume.
Yeah, you are a fool. Well, you know what? Never mind the supposed, like, philosophical conflict between spirituality and corporations. It never mattered. Never mattered.
My whole life. Just something.
Yeah, okay. Now what's going on in here? Anything helpful? Where is F6, right? I love how they still kept all the OGs to the F keys. That's not annoying.
Seen such a mess.
Hello, janitor. Same as the other janitors. Can I
Your
talk to you?
followers haven't expelled you yet?
How did
Word
you
is
get
leaking
here?
out that Her Holiness and I have been secretly working together. I think we can spin that into diplomatic ties.
Or
What?
private negotiations. How does that sound, darling?
Darling.
No need for people to have the perception that we started these...
They're fucking.
some other
This is
purpose.
gross.
Unless somebody tells them.
Darling, we've
I could tell them myself. They would
We've
think it was
been
the same
doing the
old story.
baloney pony.
Illuminati secretly controlling the world. Who? Some might believe it, but everybody else would laugh in my face.
People want to believe certain things about their leaders. That's always been our key to power.
You said you had a map of the Templar compound.
Good angle.
Yes, of course. Here you are. Find the sequencing module. Go through the gateway to JC Sanctuary. We have our own interest in protecting JC Denton from the Templars.
I would think that you and Apostle Corps would be bitter enemies.
We are, but first the clam must give up its pearl. Good luck, Special Agent Denton. We will call on you when the time comes. In case you need a pilot to take you to the compound, the Nine Worlds Tavern is a good place to hire one.
That,
my friend.
Okay.
Summit?
That's nice. Wait, map Templar compound. Oh.
Too late. They left already. I guess we can watch the news to hear what they talked about.
What do you mean they left already? They're right here! What are you talking about? Okay. I'm fucking off. Alright, let's go talk to Tracer. See what other nuggets of info he's got. Alright, what was the way? Oh, they both go to the same place. Who cares? Nobody's cleaned those corpses up. Got anything new?
We're only following Luminon Saman's directives. We had no idea it would come to this.
Oh.
It is true. We have damaged Panzerworks equipment.
I don't care. I don't care. You're all stupid. I hate you all. God damn it!
Since the riots.
It's the same dialogue every time.
Deactivation procedure.
Here you go.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Alright, Tracer, give me something that makes sense. That's not gonna happen.
When you go to Antarctica and find JC, remember what hangs in the balance. I haven't told you just how powerful JC has become.
One of the other trainees, Billy Adams, has already gone through the gate.
She has signed her soul over to the Luddites, the haters of technology. Protect JC, or she could plunge the world into another dark age. Trust me, I was like her 20 years ago, and I still share some of the blame for triggering the collapse.
Okay.
You said JC was powerful.
Okay, so you changed your mind, I see.
The Helios AI has been problematic. He has fallen into a state of near catatony and will be vulnerable until you can revive him.
Oh, he's catatonic. Cool.
By transferring your...
I was looking forward to talking to my old friend JC, but I guess not.
We intended for Paul, but now it falls on your shoulders.
Paul. Where's Paul?
He too is helpless and in need of our new systems. We thought we had the infusion.
He too is helpless.
But his body rejected them violently. He had to be cryogenically frozen until we could finish the design.
They're both frozen.
The leader of the Cairo facility, captured by the Templars.
Exactly. JC will tell you more. Please, don't delay. Every passing minute brings your friend Billy one.
Is that the kill switch you're talking about?
Humanity has ever had.
So how come it worked for JC but not Paul? How come JC's fine?
Never imagined that all 4 of our facilities would be compromised at once.
I did.
The survival of Apostle Corps and JC's hope for society depend on what you do in Antarctica. Extraordinary times, my young friend.
Oh, you're saying the same shit. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go all the way to the ruins. Can you help me remember? I was gonna look something up, but I forgot what. I mean, I don't know. You're gonna look up arthropods. What are those? I'm gonna look up Cretaceous period organisms. Oh, here. What do you mean, What do you mean? Fuck off. Alright, where's the... Oh, wait, did I read that? City map. Okay, where was that vent that I have to go through again? 1 sex. Why 1? Why only 1? Why not 3 sex? Ah! No, I'm fine. Ouch. Loading. Here. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. Ouch, ouch. Not missing anything. Ow.
Who's there? Just go ahead and try something.
What do you mean? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a fight. You are doing fine.
Rock and roll. Got the
This is an epic battle. That's cool. Let me cure that.
No, it can't be. I should have been here to stop it.
There's a lot of bodies out here. I could have stopped it. Ah! That. Hold on, it's all coming back to me. You hate me? No, you don't. That's a lie. Alright. So, I am going to the gate. Well, Templar did a great job infiltrating this place again, didn't they? Where's the gate? It's down here, right? No. What the hell is this? What the hell was it? I was gonna look up something on Google, but in actuality, I needed to look up something on a shopping app. Whoa, silly Alki. Now you know. Hi, Mando. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope it's nice and chill and you're having a good time. Whatever you're doing. Hello, friends. Great. Where was it? It's not like it's easy to get lost here. I guess it is easy. Down on this level somewhere? Ah, here we go. It made me run all the way back. Nearly 2 a.m. Oh, I see. So it's probably Monday for you.
To activate the gate, you will need to turn on a backup generator on the top floor and then upload the sequencing module from the gate control room.
That's a lot of work. Can't you get someone else to do that? And then I'll just jump in the gate? Oh, okay. I like this augmentation. Makes things... Okay, what do I need to do? Restore power to the teleport. Turning on the auxiliary generator on the upper floor and go to the gate control room. The upper floor, I'm level 1. Up here?
This is the main control room where you will install the sequencing module once the power is restored.
Okay, where's the upper level? Oh, hey. I guess. I haven't used those in a while. Out of my way! Now you! Up here? Okay, that makes sense. Get me off!
Incidentally, I have recently found reason to doubt Miss Clara Sparks' loyalty. We are depending on you, Alex. Only a Denton or one of the trainees can use the gate.
I don't care. Why's that my problem? You want to send in a robot for this? Alright, let me use one of a lot of multi-tools. Wait, not those. Use the one that's stacked with less. Yeah, do that. Wait, it's too late. Oh well.
Damage.
You should have fixed it. You're a robot. Here, can you give me more?
Initiating repairs.
Thank you.
Repairs complete.
Neat. Can I just hit a switch?
Takes care of the power. Now get downstairs to load the sequencing module.
Wow, that was riveting. Okay, alright, I see. Boop, boop, boop. Into the Stargate. Where does this go? Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, reactor over here. Containment. No, other way. It is currently the current time. This summer, is this one. Over here. Don't say that name again, Jazza, please. What name? What name? Okay, which computer? This one? I don't think I need to... Oh, I see. I guess I had to hack it. M-Day. Oh, fair.
Take a deep breath and step inside. This thing actually works.
Yeah, we did a resonance cascade. Oh, it's the outbreak. I see. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Why would you ban Fred Durst? What did he ever do to you? Where am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the gate. I love a resonance cascade, don't you? Ah!
Speak with me and explain what has come to pass.
But... Okay, I'm talking to aliens now. Hello.
Yet more deviation from the plan. All was to arrive with the key, bringing the perfected genetic code. JC was to greet the new age. Instead, that woman came.
A woman can do that.
Hateful ones. Where is Paul? What is going on?
I've been asking that same question.
With some Templar backup. After that, I have no idea what you're talking about.
What the hell is going on in this game? Highline!
Years ago,
How's it going, line?
Fell silent. He took care of us. In return, we would maintain his habitat while he slept and await Apostle.
Okay, so the aliens are taking care of JC while he takes a nap.
Instead, 2 keys have arrived, and all remains known.
2 keys have
The
arrived.
gate must use some sort of DNA fingerprinting. And since
We got fucking chosen one prophecies going on or some shit. Ugh.
just perfecting the DNA.
They had to make the DNA better.
Destruction. The hateful ones threaten, capture, and murder us.
Okay, set up a turret and shoot him.
How can we get to his habitat to awaken him?
Why would the Templars bother with capture?
Why can't you get to his
But it
habitat?
seems that elimination would make more sense.
Is that an alien?
It seems they're trying.
Yes, but they were grown in a lab, I think. I don't know.
Right now, there is one of our number in captivity. If you could help him reach this location, it would mean a great deal to us.
Okay. What did you say? I was barely paying attention. Camp layout. Here's yet another copy of the layout of the encampment. I don't know where these things keep going. Maybe those nasty gray things are eating them. What things? Maps? Being a little racist. No, give me the multi-tool. Stop making that noise. I hate that. Can I get up here? I can. Ah! Come on. Okay. I don't care about any of this. Let me down. Stop jacking off. God.
Perhaps you fear that you will inadvertently do the bidding of the Illuminati. Have patience.
I do?
Once you have revived JC Denton.
That doesn't...
JC's sanctuary for 20 years.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Or...
Why do you persist?
Penguins!
Holiness, they're all fools. Do you really understand what they're asking you to do? Go to 10.
Penguins! Why is there only 2? Where's the rest of the penguins? Oh my god! Hello. Giant robots. Turn. Where's my EMP grenades? You are here. No. You can... Well, okay, I've not used that SMG even once since I got it. Hello. Nah, I should have alt-fired. That was silly of me. Did that hit you? It did not. Hey. Oh my god. Still don't know how Twitch lets you have that as a tag. I don't know. Nothing about Twitch makes sense. You died. Hey. Trying to snipe me? I'll show you. Where's your ammo? Oh, there's the ammo. Into the Antarctic cold you go. Oh, my ammo's full. No, not you. Oh, hey.
I still got some fight in me. This one's mine.
That's cool.
I don't know exactly what
Oh, hi, Billy. I heard you're a Nazi now.
mad cyborg isn't going to help anyone.
And you found that the Templars are a sane and reasonable employer?
Lesser of the evils offered at this point. The others won't want you to revive the man responsible for the collapse. What good can that possibly...
Compared to what?
Apostle Corps wants to worship him, and the Illuminati wants to try to control him.
And what would you propose?
The only safe way to deal with such dangerous power and such an unstable individual is to destroy him. It's the only way.
That's an interesting viewpoint.
Why?
Especially since JC's work made us both what we are today.
That hardly matters.
Be grateful, bitch.
You can try, but you're not going to be able to stop me from repurposing the Helios core for more beneficial purposes.
Hey. What's Billy trying to do here? What's up? Talk to Billy was my goal. It flies. What's in here? Oh, I need 2 multi-tools. be the judge of that. Oh, I've only got one of those. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use these because for whatever reason, I have no control over my inventory in this game. Noisemaker grenade, not even once. Frankenstein. Tomorrow becomes yesterday. I've read all this shit. Off key. Okay. I got the key. What's this book? Out of my way. Fucking read that one. JC Denton's location. We finally found it. The entrance to this madman's lair. Not long before we put an end to the father of human genetic pollution himself. Onward to purity! Okay, that's ammo. I don't really need it. Is that a concussion grenade? Okay. I'm maxed out on ammo. Antarctica Report 17. Finally, we have located J.C. Denton's base. The sanctuary itself appears to have no active defenses, but the door is immovable and impenetrable. We will step up our attempts until we gain entry. Meh. We... Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. Oop. Give me a moment here, Tracer.
I'll find that! For the Templars were vivisected to learn about the Grey's vulnerabilities.
Oh, I have to save a guy. This stolen alien. I got it. Free Grey. Free the Grey. Where is he? Oh, these are explosives. This is a good place to keep explosives. Why did you do that? Oh, there was a vent here too. I guess they thought maybe I would try stealth, possibly. Ha! So much for that. All right. Research facility. VersaLife mentioned. God, I wish I was just playing Deus Ex again right now. And Site X, I'm guessing we want to go here to save the Grey. Gilf Mantis. I also like to try stealth. I don't understand the joke here. VersaLife basic steer. Is that where I'm going? I assume. Oh. Man, just plop penguins around. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here.
This research facility was founded by VersaLife.
Oh wait, I can just.
You will need to power up a pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
Okay. Return to Cairo. What? That's my goal? What? Oh, well, it's one of them. Okay, might as well. Ah! I missed. Yeah, one of those will hit me. Just keep trying. Oh, hey. Oh, you're throwing a grenade. Oh, no, it's a spider grenade. No. Ah! No, leave the penguin alone! Why are you aiming at the penguin? Don't do it! Okay, I guess if I thwack things, then I take control of them. Sure. That's how that works. Pilot beacon installation. Chat, not sure why we need one of these things, but Dan wants us to set it up. It's a pilot beacon. Comes out of a WTO program for automating air traffic control, I think. Supposedly, all new aircraft will be required to be tracked by this pilot beacon network. And all airports, large and small. You get the idea. Don't forget to bundle up.
The beacon is currently offline due to a lack of power. To contact your pilot, you'll first need to turn on the generator and
inside the facility.
Okay. Why would I ever need binoculars? Why would I ever need binoculars? All the locations in this game are tiny. LA rocket turret on night. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. Battery. I want that. Oh, it's only one. No, wait. No, I want whatever. You know, people may have found the inventory system confusing in the first game. Not that I do. But I don't know if not allowing you to frickin' stack things is a better alternative. Hello. Come back. Blech. That's a turret or something. Ah! Can't get him. Lasers. Can I? Nope. Did they see me? What's happening? Whatever. No, use that. The number's not going down. No, wait, yes it is. Oh, it's already unlocked. Hello, guy from Space, Texas. How are you doing? Welcome in. This game has gone from hot garbage to okay to hot garbage again. Red Graves was temperamental and now okay, I've already read that. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, we're looking for JC Denton's Robo-Corpse.
Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind.
Ice was... What? What'd you say? Oh, hey. Ouch. Yeah. Went to the lake yesterday and now I'm sunburned. Hope you got some aloe vera or whatever people use. And you too? Oh, fucking finally. Let me check here. Finally, they're not like split off. I guess that's nice. I don't need you there. Oh, yeah. Why have I been carrying this around? Might as well just, you know,
repairing damage.
Get more grenade types, I guess. Nope, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Come on.
Initiating repairs.
Thank you.
Repairs complete.
Yay. What's in there even? Med kit. Yeah, I don't need that. Never mind. Hello. Uh-oh. Ouch. Abandoned VersaLife base interior. Okay. This is, well, I'd say bigger area, but this is gonna not be a very big area, judging from the rest of this game.
Transgenics. These research facilities where VersaLife developed many of those creatures. Sorry to say, the generator is at the back of the complex, in the northeast corner.
Sorry to say. Oh no. Oh, we got the big boys here. Where's this gonna take me? How did a glass or a mug get down here? I don't know. Oh, hey. Yeah, I got my hacking sword. It's on my side now. Mm-hmm. I see. Ouch. Motherfucker! Okay, fine. What's in here? A couple multi-tools. Okay, so that's an acceptable trade, I guess. Anything behind you? I'm scared. I'm gonna accidentally blow myself up. Big and round. Oh, hey. Way less of an ordeal than in the first game, I guess. What do you mean I can't get in there? Key code required, I can't hack it? No! Everything must be hackable by me. Ouch. Oh, hey.
Restoration.
Oh, you motherfucker. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay, now. Thank you. Please reassemble my tissues. Yay. What's this? More batteries so I can keep going fast like Sonic.
So we're all going to have to make some sacrifices. Survival first. We can't justify diverting our resources to any of our experiments anymore. Namely, I think it may finally be time to stop the food supply to the Greys.
What? I think we should starve them out. I'm a piece of shit. Okay, what we got? Fenning's journal. No sign of the expedition group. No sign of communication from the outside world. We're dying off. But the Greys and Greasels seem to be flourishing now that they're free. I guess our engineering is proving its worth. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Don't look at me.
Somebody found me. Hey, where's your suit? You one of us?
A Templar? No.
Yeah, you're smart.
Who sent you? You look modified.
Maybe I am.
How can you tell?
Well, don't think we're all fanatics about that stuff. You won't see me taking any mods, but, you know, to each his own. My unit got sent down here to see if we...
Then why did you join?
The Denton bunker. Figures we'd get jumped by a bunch of mutants. I'm the only...
I don't give a shit.
How'd you end up in there?
One of those...
I just joined the Nazis because, I don't know, something to do.
Hey, think you could get me out of here? This lock shouldn't be too hard to pick. I pulled the grate shut for protection. How was I to know it was gonna lock behind me?
Yeah, you're stupid. Wrong one. Alright, what you gonna give me?
I know you probably didn't want to do that, but thanks.
No problem.
No problem.
We have our differences. Maybe I care a little more about some things, purity of the soul and all that, but that doesn't mean we can't get along.
Think you can find your way out?
I got myself in here, didn't I?
Good luck.
Yeah,
good luck.
Way up, but, hey,
good luck. Good luck. That was a real moral dilemma. Do you spare the Nazi or do you kill the Nazi? Makes you think. Oh, hey. Oh, my God. Wow, you didn't do that much damage, actually. Top up my energy. Good morning. Hi, River. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Actually, I should add you to the auto shout-out. Here. How's it going? Wait, how many underscores is that? 3? Oh, I see. 3. All right, I'm gonna add you though, real quick. How's it going? How's it going? This game is really stupid, by the way. Very dull. There you. There's a shout out. Yep. Okay. And here you go, river. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Boop. And save. All right, you'll be out or shout out outed in the future. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm the, oh hey. I'm in the underground base of science and experiments and stuff. The Illuminati is back. And, where does this take me? I don't know, at this point I'm not even like thinking out my choices, I'm just kind of going places. The story has lost me utterly. Oh, look at all the stealthing I could have done. Wow. Jesse wants to auto shoutouts because Alki can't be trusted to shut up. Stop taking. Oh my god, taking things personally. Alright, that's a multi-tool. Are there more? Probably. I'm getting poisoned. Yeah, okay. Why not? That's the wrong button. Wait, oh my god, non-binary twin! Yeah! Yeah, I'm a freaking twin! I think the truth lies somewhere in the middle. That's a lie. Expedition, okay. Fenning's Journal. First Life Antarctic Base, entry number 72. They've been gone for days! I knew that expedition was an asinine idea. Not like we had any other choices, though. There isn't a major comm grid failure. There's just no one to talk to out there. True! No one's coming to rescue us. Something terrible has happened to the world. Oh, this is the collapse. I see. Gee, Tracer, did you think people in Antarctica and in space maybe would have issues reaching the world? You're so smart, Tracer. What am I doing here? Where's the generator? Oh, is it one of these? Oh.
Good work. Power is restored and the beacon is ready to be activated. Just turn it on and your pilot will be able to land. But first, you must find a way into JC's sanctuary. You are our only hope of reviving him.
Help me, Alex Dentaroni. You're our only hope. Are you on my side or not? I'm very confused. Well, you're dead now. Oh. Okay, I guess everyone's fighting each other. There are no...
Neurotoxin.
Neurotoxin. Poison. Oh no, poison. Poison.
Poison. Neurotoxin. Poison. Neurotoxin. Poison. Neurotoxin. Poison.
Would you hurry up and die? Finally. God. No one even spit at you. You were just standing there. You just stood there going, I'm being poisoned to death. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I sure hope that I can step off of the poison goop. Neurotoxin. Poison. Neurotoxin. Poison. Oh, my health. My batteries. Also, yeah, the game just decides to not exist during load screens, so I put down a little... Where does this go? I put down a little image in the meantime. Where am I? Oh, I'm outside. Yeah. This is a different place. Where is this?
Enough of this.
Holy, this has stopped being amusing.
Hello. Drop that. You like my magic katana that makes robots my friend? I'll drink water. I've given up using my brain in this. Oh my god! Wait, what I just... I think I dropped something. Oh, it's ammo. We have here. Soy! Soy! I could hack stuff, I guess. Alright, I mean, I've already took control of it. What's up here? I don't know. I'm jumping too far and up here and... Yeah, alright. I'll take more of that. More batteries I have, the more running I can do. Oh, hello. Sure, again, I haven't used those in forever. I've had no reason to. Anything up here? No? Yeah, let's get some light, I guess. Oh, hey. That was scary. I got startled. Whoop. Get out of here. Okay, I'm leaving. A-wing. Oh, wait, there might be stuff here. Base map. Versa layout map. That's done and way where he thinks we're going to put the pool tables. Flamethrower. Ammo. Let me in. I gotta climb through a vent. Two of them? What's in there? Well, there's way in there. Without spending tools. Oh, hey. Neurotoxin. Poison. Neurotoxin. Poison. Okay, where's the vent? There's the fucking vent? Why am I up here? Oh. What we got? Cigarettes. And a supply closet. Ammo and that. That's it. Kinda dog shit. Oh. $25. Gee whiz. What a haul. Didn't get in there though. How do I make that happen? Let's see, is there another vent? Yep. Whee! Ooh, what's this?
It is over!
Not yet. Why did you send that? If it's over, then what? You just want people to know, like, how miserable your life be. Oh, how do I get in here? Was I already in here? I don't think so. Bleh. I have a supply closet there. Is there any vents? $25 is not an insignificant amount. That's like 5 containers of lobster bisque. Bam. That's some cheap lobster bisque. Ah, my batteries. Okay. I don't even know why I'm collecting weapon mods, because in theory, weapon mods in a lot of games is something I get very excited about finding. Oh. $50. Project Red Rover. Let JC then come over. VersaLife Antarctic Base mission accomplished. We've finally done it. We've made Greasels meaner and tougher. As predicted, we're finding that the lady Greasels find the red color more attractive, which should Expedite the breeding? Now we just need to stop them from constantly eating their young. We've made them more horny, but also, they hate their children.
I don't know about you, Edward, but I'm starting to get concerned. We've lost contact with the other bases and with headquarters. I think something terrible must have happened to the net, or maybe even to the world.
I'm leaving. Penguin. Okay. How do I get out of here? I need to do stuff. No! The penguin's on fire! No! I will always remember you. I will avenge your fallen brother. To the ice shelf. Okay, where was the other thing? Oh, what's in here? Oh. Well, oh! Okay. Was that the guy I was supposed to rescue?
What do you require?
Stay here and defend the area against your enemies. Find your way home. Find your way home?
Find your way home.
Okay. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, I might as well. I've got 20 of these. Might as well use them. Is this how I got here? I don't think so. Oh, hey.
System disruption.
Knock it off. Site X. You got a tiny head. Oh, you're not dead. The fuck? Okay, noted. How far back am I? Okay, I didn't do that much. I just rescued the alien. That's about it. The hell? They got them in little containers. Alright, let's do that again. Oh, wait. Antarctica Report 1. We've set up a base and completed our scouting. There's a small group of Greys escaped from the abandoned VersaLife base nearby. We doubt that these are the reasons for the gate and continue to search for J.C. Denton himself. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this real quick. What do you mean 3 multi-tools? I got more than that. Oh, they didn't stack again. Whatever.
What do you require?
Go home. Okay, noted. Do not charge that one guy. Does Jazzy own a multi-tool IRL? No.
System disruption significant.
I'll drink water. Thank you. Alright, and what am I gonna do here? He's got a flamethrower, see. Hey, why don't you deal with him? Oh, you didn't.
You're no match for a Templar.
Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Just exploded. Damn. You didn't do shit. Hey, juice me.
Initiating repairs.
Juice me!
Finished.
Thank you.
This way.
Whoa! What? JC, what happened to your face? Why does it look like that? What happened to your shades? There are 4 lights. Fuck off. Oh god. There we go. Hey, buddy. I like how they just disappear like they never existed. What's up? Oh, they're shooting lasers. I'm out. Durr. That looks like Tron or something. It does not look like it belongs. Greasel activity. We're seeing an unusual amount of Greasel activity in the area. Apparently they escaped that VersaLife base when it was abandoned and populated this entire area. Yeah, they got to fucking... Must have been eating the penguins, no! And living in ice pockets and caves. Be on your guard because these things are probably pretty hungry for humans at this point. Did you guys get my reference? I mean, yes. It's Star Trek. Star Trek. I'm going to J.C. Denton's sanctuary. I'm in J.C. Denton's sanctuary. I'm going to meet him again, even though he looks strange.
To revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled with the AI that echoes of his former life are embedded in the very construction of this sanctuary.
Huh? What? I don't know what that means, but there's a lot of shiny stuff. How is he still alive? I don't know. Also, game's kinda... It's still kinda jittery a little bit. Probably because game's not well made and there's a lot of this here. Alright. I gotta, what do I gotta do? Hello. Parrington's Journal, VersaLife Expedition entry number 40. Why is he in Antarctica? Why did he come here? Because the AI didn't work, so it's like, hey, we're gonna freeze you. Let's go to the South Pole. Ice prevented Dunway's burial. Rather than leave him to the transgenics, I converted him to rations. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess they're eating each other. That's fucked up. Jonas has also given up. This upper level has renewed me. The monoliths are mystifying. Oh, wait. Wait, is Dunway's probably not a human. Or is he? I don't know. Nearly slipped off catwalk near first pedestal. Falling into ice caverns below would have been the end of my research. Cool. Oh. I think you turned into a environmental storytelling skeleton. Oh, there he is! It's him, and he did not change his clothes. So, you know that shit smell nasty. Can I get in there? No. Can I... Whoa!
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where JC Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk
hey.
about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? The whole world recreated in his image?
What? It's just Hong Kong. What do you mean the whole world recreated in his image? Okay, I guess they're doing the callback stuff. I mean, System Shock 2 did this.
The other key is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him. You must stop her, and you must revive him.
But how?
Okay.
Upon the arrival of the key, JC was to be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original plan.
What was the plan?
Activate the nodes, reconnect him with the waking. But beware, the other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate.
Hate!
She wants to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
This sucks. This sucks. The Typhoon by Lin Yo. The history of the Triads is in many ways the history of modern China. I think this book's from the first game. Popular myth holds that the Triads originated as a resistance movement against the Qing dynasty after it descended from Manchuria to seize the capital of Peking by force. When faced with a rebellion in the Fujian province, the Qing dynasty recruited an order of warrior monks who were later deemed expendable by the emperor and all but exterminated. Luminous Path membership. The most holy annals of the luminous path that leads the righteous to the fold of the inner celestial kingdom. Wang Fei Hong, Yim Wing Chun, Cho Yi Hang, Wai Ko Lo, Yan Feng Mei, Qing Sha Lin, Kong Song Chan, Yu Sen Wu, Chu Cheng Yo, Yan Wo Ping, Tracer Tong, JC Denton, Yan Wo Ping, isn't that like the famous Hong Kong guy? The you know, worked on the Matrix and stuff. Thank you for the head patch, Shy Guy. And like a bunch of things. Is that wait. Is that different? What? Why does it look the same? What the fuck? You can't do this to me. You can't give me the dragon tooth and it looks the same as the other thing. It didn't even look like this.
Where's peace?
What? I don't care. Whatever, it's the dragon's tooth. So Dragon's Tooth reminds me of better times. The True Way by Kishiro Yoshitaka, Chapter 11. If one is to imagine the perfect sword that can cut and swing with no resistance, a sword that is an extension of the mind and heart of the warrior who wields it and not a dead weight of steel, then it becomes clear that the sword is of little consequence compared to the will of the strategist. Okay, wait, what? These are the same book, right next to each other. Anyway, whatever. Oh, yeah. There we go. Anything I want to drop? I don't know, some I don't use this. Get the fuck out of there. Oh. Okay.
Excellent work, Alex. Repair this Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
I mean, I guess this is UNATCO. It doesn't look much like it.
She brings destruction with her. I hope you can end it.
I want to end it. Trust me. This is like almost the same, but not quite. Vishnu's fall. Okay, what the heck? Oh, I hear that. That's a track from the first game. Played very softly for some reason. CIA Fact Book 2050, Hong Kong. Economic overview. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, it has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market and human augmentation technology, the real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. Very different. Okay, already read that. Where does this go? Nowhere. That's just a switch. Okay. Where's Manderley? Oh. It was very low res. Could be wrong here. But okay, so that's not fake. What's this? Wait, what is this? Oh. Guys. Alright, now where is this actually? Oh, it's in the plane. We're in the plane. Jacob's War by Andrew Hammond. Cold light fell on the chessboard. I don't care to read that. I read all those books in the first game. Oh my god. Shut up. I'm having fun. Okay, I'm not having fun anymore. Let me out! Oh, hey.
Moves to destroy JC. We do not understand this violence against her own kind.
Mankind is the poison.
She bears many tools and much anger.
There's been zero characterization of her. So I have zero opinions. Oh, it's the lab. Whoa!
All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
I don't
Just
care.
walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
What? Is it? Can't let you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'm trying to leave you breathing. I don't want to kill you, Billy. Nah, fuck you.
Do that. I'll kill you if I have to.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them.
Friend, you disappeared and like popped up once. Hours later. Hey. Wow. Epic fight. Billy, no! Oh, hey. Riveting. The POV, the gun is already in your forehead. Oh, yeah. Man, I do not give a shit about any of the characters in this. Can I find the one that I was in? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on here. They were like, you got to press all the buttons, Alex. Press all the buttons. It is the only way. You'd think maybe this would awaken something in my memory, but no. I mean, isn't that you? Must have shut down the containment fields back at base because we're seeing greasels. That's bad news all around. The power situation must be getting even worse, and now we're going to deal with yet another threat. I like how riveting is used as a reaction to something boring, but like riveting IRL is cool as hell. I mean, probably. It seems cool. Alright, I'll be there, JC. I just want to check if there's cool things down here. Well, there's these guys. Oh, I should heal. Fuck. Hey. Why am I missing? Ouch. No. Dunway's journal. So cold! So cold! So cold! Harrington's journal. We found a rift in the ice and have started exploring the structure. I don't know what this place is. It looks organic and architectural at the same time. And no sign of a construction crew or any bots, though. More. Oh, do I have my light on? I don't need that on. Ouch! Hi, Bean Curds. Hi, how are you doing? Bottom type, Alex. This is the only way! Bottom type! Can I grab that? I mean, it looks tantalizing, and yet I know it's not a thing I can actually utilize. Alright, whatever. Ouch! Ouch! I'll get out of here. Fucking get me out of here. No! How do I get out of here? That's a good question. Yeah. The hell? Can I just... Ah, let me up. Ah, fucking... Stop flashbanging me! Whoa, what the hell? Don't know how that happened. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Alright, I'm gonna talk to him from here, or what? No.
At last, my scientists succeeded. You were
Put your glasses on.
My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry the infusions through the gate, but there was a setback.
What do you mean, ad running soon?
What happened to your brother?
He nearly died 2 years ago. My chief scientist, Tracer Tong, thought that he'd perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his life. Luckily, you and the other subjects at last accepted complete transformation.
Which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That, and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after...
Right, okay.
The old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
You needed to think better.
You're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization. That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island.
Again?
Of an old military base, there is an Aquinas node that can be used to destroy...
Wrong chat. Dog shit flavored secret jelly. What the hell? What's the context? Yeah, so tell me more about this post-human civilization.
More about this post-human civilization.
Before the disruptions, Helios and I had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
God, what happened to you, JC? You turned into a fucking bitch.
Truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants? Is that freedom?
It's freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination.
What, are you gonna give them all SSRIs?
Shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically.
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people different from each other?
1 sec. I gotta... Yeah.
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings,
pogroms.
Establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
We're going to transcend humanity by letting them vote with an app. What would this pure democracy look like?
Pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want
oh my god.
And meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's
generalities.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern
Stop quoting people. Doesn't make you smart.
They're necessarily incomplete.
Hi, Goldie. Hi. Political parties, hive mind. Hi, Goldie. This game sucks.
It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice.
I really should have just replayed the first game again. So you see yourself as a god?
See yourself as a god?
Hi, Washington. Hi. How are you doing?
The recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years.
The recipe for wisdom.
I think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
Thanks for the quote, Alki.
People will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex.
Your lip stopped working.
Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
You're talking to me in my mind.
A helicopter followed you here. Tracer Tong sent it to pick me up from Area 51 after my infiltration of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct.
Oh.
I'm putting her at your disposal.
She's a robot? Who would have guessed?
Space so that she will know where to land.
When did this jump the shark? I mean, it was really stupid at the beginning, then it kinda found its footing, and now it's whatever this is.
How does it feel to share such an infamous name?
What?
Deluded by the AI's ingenuity. Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive...
Stop talking to me.
...reviving a sworn terrorist, there is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
No, maybe tell me now. You should tell me this now. What's this? Oh, okay. I guess I'm teleporting. I don't know what's happening. Is this an elevator? I met Monica Real at a con when I was younger, and she shit-talked this game like crazy. Yeah, Look, I'm not gonna say it's always god-awful, but holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's gotten messy, I guess is a generous way to put it.
You have been deceived, Tyler.
Oh, hi, Nazi.
Only because the threat from Apostle Core warranted such desperate tactics. Come to the holocron in Tent 04. It's time you learn the truth about your past.
Okay. Tent 4. Wait, what? I hacked you! Ouch. Oh my god, JD, a bong. Oh, fucking hell. I thought you wanted to tell me about my past, and now you're sending these guys? Make up your mind! Okay, I am going to take a break now. It's the ad break. Going in one ear and out the other. They are info dumping like crazy, which is what they were doing at the very start, and then they eased off on it, and now it's back. All right. I will be right back. I'm out of my grenades. Where are they? Oop. They just... Oh. They're stuck behind crates. Oh, hey. Fucking... Okay, this sucks. Grenade! Oh, there you are. Give me a moment. How are you still alive? Damn it. Oh, when they explode, it damages me. That makes sense, and I don't like that.
Repairing damage.
I will fight to the death for the Templar cause! I can't take any more!
Me either. Yeah, run away. Ah! Hello. Alright, where's that other one? I saw you. There you are. Oh, you know. See you.
Who's there?
Doesn't matter.
Your time on this earth is limited.
Oh, there you are. How'd you survive that? Explode! I blow you up big and round! Okay, is this tent number 4? Oh, I didn't see you. Yeah. Hi, Bean Current. Hi, Elky. Hi, Shin. Hi, Glue. Successful poop. I pooped on everything! Put down military Paw Patrol. A little late for that. Yeah. Is this the tent? Or do you want me to... Yeah, that's the tent. Okay, well, I killed all those guys that would have prevented me from hearing your important message. You're so smart.
My hometown.
By now, you will have been told that you are the third Denton prototype. That isn't quite true, or I wouldn't have been willing to destroy an entire city to kill you.
This better be good.
To kill?
Unlike the first Dentons, who were straight clones of an ideal individual, you were, how do I put it, average. A feeble little mongrel who was made into a Denton.
You're starting
feelings. JC and Paul Denton never escaped their original programming. They instead succeeded only in making copies of themselves. Without realizing it, they worked to build the precise society envisioned by the Illuminati and its defunct offshoot, MJ-12.
MJ-12?
Figured for transparency, integration, control. Follow me?
Interesting.
They gave birth to butt babies? I don't get it.
For now, believe me, child of the City of Destruction, the last days of humankind may be at hand. Help me when I call on you, and I will have no need to destroy more cities.
Why?
Only one Apostle Core facility remains, and I simply need the device JC Denton has assembled there.
Why would I join you? Well, other than to see all the endings. Okay, well, I already set up the helicopter. Where's the fucking... That's Site X, that's where it came from. At least the penguin is okay. We're actually starting to run low on these. Well, not really, but I don't have a fucking ridiculous surplus. The Jazz and Jazz Hall stands for Jazza be shittin'. Really giving you all the ending paths at once. Uh-huh. Something like that. I already did all the stuff. How do I...
Stand clear. I'm about to land.
Me when I sit on your face. There you are. How do I get up there? What the hell? All my hackings got unhacked. This is so unfair. Okay, you get what you deserve. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Shall we go? I will be your pilot until we reach Liberty Island.
How will JC get there?
JC Denton is already there, in a manner of speaking. He will be preparing the systems necessary for the great advance while we
I thought Tracer was sending a helicopter.
This notion is present in my original programming as constructed by Tracer Tong in the 2040s.
Oh, it's the same helicopter.
You will have to ask Mr. Tong. Shall we go?
Yeah. It's cold. I'm not dressed for Antarctica, am I? Okay, to Cairo I go. Alright, I may need to look up how to get endings and stuff around this point. Whoa! No!
Storage tank to flight bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
What do you know about the Templar defenses?
Okay, I guess we're reusing areas.
Local population, and we're able to call up a large number of paladins. In addition, they have deployed a military bot in the mosque and 2 in the arcology.
Wool undies. Fur bikini?
Security forces.
They were eliminated. SSC Chief Farrah Maxwell stormed the arcology with forces flown in from Germany, but they were surrounded and are now pinned down somewhere inside the structure.
So I'm on my own.
I will wait here for now. After you
I've always been on my own. I don't know why.
Good luck.
This is what the
Good luck.
Destroy Paul Denton and help return biomod technology to international regulation. Please discuss the operation with the elite commander waiting for you in the street.
Wait, what?
The frozen body is located in flight bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
Alright, whatever. Goal received, kill Paul Denton! I'm going to... Well, I'm gonna do another save probably, but... Here. Probably. I'm going to look this up so I make sure I don't lock myself out of a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, your fur. All natural jazza fur. It was a pain to shave. What the hell? Let me down. Get me down. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, hi. I've never used you.
On Europe for a while. You do know that the Medina could get overrun by Templars at any moment.
Thought there might be some trade in refugees. You know, quick hops away from trouble. But there hasn't been enough action yet for people to start liking my rates. What about you?
I can take care of myself, but I might...
So our choices when it came to helicopter pilots was...
That would pay better than these Medina scabs.
One that is related to the story and one that's just a guy. I see.
Make a reasonable offer and we get out of this hole.
I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
My friend, thanks to you and the NG Resonance endorsement, I am in line for a regional directorship. Your efforts
Yay!
are not wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. Aren't you worried that the Templars might occupy the Medina?
What does it matter, as long as I have customers?
I guess you're not very
Wow.
political.
You have no beliefs.
For me at Queequegs to chain myself to some political movement. My only enemy is Pequods, and our
Ugh.
field is the customer.
Did you know? You should know
You
something.
should know something. Pequods and Queequegs are separate brands of the same coffee shop chain.
You never know, I guess.
I'm serious. I saw the proof in some legal documents I came across in Germany.
You are certain of this? That would explain why the board's praise about the NG endorsement was so guarded.
You don't seem too overwhelmed.
My mind is already working. I think I see an opportunity, in fact. The Pequod's manager had a black market operation. I could cover it up and tell management I was merely protecting the reputation of the coffee industry.
You'd be calling attention to yourself. That what you want?
Yes, indeed. I want
Yes.
to stay on their radar. An ex-Pequod's employee told me the code to their safe. 34, 45, 1, 23. You look like the mercenary type. Maybe you would like to slip into the arcology and empty it for me. Your payment would be the contents of the safe.
Okay. Hello.
Our targets here. We will work separately until the final phase of the operation.
What do you expect me to do?
You will infiltrate the new Cairo arcology. I will do the same and join you prior to the assault.
What?
If anyone's a glaring target for Templar Paladins, it's a biomodified commando like yourself.
Then we agreed to maintain the minimal threat profile until the crucial moment.
What if I'd rather work alone?
Our orders are to work together. We will destroy Paul Denton and return
Wait.
biomod technology to international regulation.
Are we?
Understood.
Okay.
I'll be ready.
Good. The Age of Light is upon us.
Neat. So we're working together, but separately, not sharing information or anything. It seems suboptimal to me. I don't know. What's going on over here? Hi, JC.
You must revive Paul, Alex. Apostle Corps needs a strong leader who can restore it to global prominence. The Illuminati only want to steal our research to increase their wealth and power.
But then you join the Illuminati, kind of, in one of the endings. Past biomods. That just makes things pointless when you've got biomods that don't take any energy.
Femi, come down. It's a beautiful day for a walk.
You know I can't.
No more excuses about your grandfather. The plague is gone. Look at the sky.
Don't be fooled by the wind. The dust always comes back.
Bah?
Not this time. They found a cure and reprogrammed the bots.
Yeah.
I'll ask grandfather.
What?
As
Why?
for a new reason to be locked up for 2
Why are you gonna ask Grandpa?
Come, I am going.
Oh, Annie, you're right. It's a beautiful day.
Well, you didn't take much to convince.
At last. Ah, fresh air. Who
Yeah.
has time to worry about the terrorists and arcology? The Medina is free. The plague is over.
I mean, lots of people. It
At
seems
least
like
you
a
can
big
hide
deal.
from paladins. The nanite swell was everywhere.
At least you can use stealth skills.
Spoiling the mood.
Okay, I'll let you fuck your wife. Shut up.
Hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
I don't know. Hello.
We offer only the finest technologies, and you will be able to get them at the discount because of your preferred customer status.
What's available?
Yeah, let's make deals. Not really. I can't do anything with biomods. Yeah, I know what they do. Yeah, I know what the game's mechanics are. Bye.
That is your prerogative.
Thank you for your input. Damn, that cat can move his drum. Oh my god. That's a super powerful cat.
Leo, is that you? The frog suit threw me for a second.
Alex, familiar face. Just what
Hey,
I
Leo.
guess I don't have to ask whether you're still working for the Omar.
I've completed phase 1 of the Omar induction. He said I would have 2 months to decide whether to accept the cortical interface, which will make me a true Omar. But they are afraid the Templars will attack the Medina. They want me to undergo phase 2 immediately.
Sounds like you're having second thoughts.
There's no turning back after phase 2. I'd be almost
there's a multi-tool there.
Plus the Tarsus biomods, but this stuff's not like a nanite infusion. I'm still sore from the transskeletal supports I already have.
Just tell them you need time to think about it.
Do I become a full Omar or a half Omar?
Complete the operation. Then I will think like an Omar.
Oh, that's not good.
Maybe you should leave town.
No money. I'd have to go on foot. With thermal vision, they'd pick me out on the desert plain like a pilot beacon.
There, I've got a ton of money. Here you go.
Pilot.
You sure?
Go ahead, take it.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, take the Australian.
I'll pay you back.
I'm sick of him.
If you want to pay me back, maybe you could find a pilot to take you to the Statue of Liberty in New York.
On to Liberty Island.
Find more work in Europe.
There's something you don't
Where
know
in
about the
Europe?
Tarsus experiments.
Yeah?
The experiments were started by J.C. Denton and his brother Paul. They wanted to develop a biomod architecture that they could distribute to everyone on the planet.
Uh-huh.
They'll probably make a bundle, too. So that's why they dropped out of sight?
It's some sort of utopian vision they have, a society based on absolute equality. Meanwhile, everyone wants a piece of the technology, including the Order and WTO, which are both puppets of a contemporary incarnation of the Illuminati, believe it or not. And of course the Templars want to destroy it.
A utopia of human-machine super beings? Sounds
This game's story.
Liberty Island is critical for J.C. Denton's plan. We'll find out more when we get there.
right. Like I'm about to sign up with a guy who wants to mod people by force. If you ask me, I think you're dealing with crazies on all sides. Knights Templar?
Okay.
You really think they're knights or what?
I'm getting sick of all the centrists.
Well, show up in New York.
Someone just make up their mind. I can feel everything sliding off my brain. I'm sorry. I'm not much better.
Cheer up. The plague is gone.
Don't tell me to smile.
Time again for a talk bullet. In the bullseye today, Luminant Saman, formerly of the Ordered Church. So you've gone public with a new card game, I hear. What's it called?
I'm the Templar Grandmaster.
At least he can still do the podcaster circuit.
That's rich. Beat up a few defenseless bystanders and suddenly you're...
We've declared...
But, no, I don't care.
Universal biomodification doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Hardly a political ideal. Don't be fooled by J.C. Denton's rhetoric. He is the mouthpiece for an AI construct, just like an Omar. Just like your old classmate Leo.
Duh. I mean, no, he's going. He's gone. Oh, now nobody's gonna keep my weapons away from me.
The mosque. People seeking sanctuary there are not trapped. The paladins are indifferent to them, but the security bot will shoot any non-Templars. If you eliminated the bot, the people could probably escape.
Hello?
Wow, this is
Oh, this will be interesting.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, I see. Fucking boot me to the main screen, will you? Ugh. I hate these guys. They are annoying. You can't use melee on them or they explode all over you.
The Templars have taken the boss. People
You were
seeking
contaminated.
the Paladins are indifferent to them, but
Oh yeah.
non-Templars. If you eliminated the bot, the people could probably...
I've still got some fight.
Okay, I was too close. This game's this is a good game. Oh, hello, the Digital Duke. Thank you for the follow. Wait a minute, you're a streamer, aren't you? Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Let me add you to the thingy I got. Here. Just a dude, don't you worry. I don't care. Hi, Duke. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Let me add you real quick. This will give me a breather from this game's very complex and thought-provoking narrative. Let's see. I am getting real sick of this shit. Hope Sunday's going well. Gotta love Deus Ex. I love the first Deus Ex. Invisible War is, I said Invisible War. It's Invisible War. It's trying its best. Is it? Is it? Anyway, I just died. Oh god, I love Deus Ex. I do. I love the first one. This one is... They should never have made this. It's my... It's what I think.
Templars have taken the most.
I'm warning you.
People seeking sanctuary
will be destroyed.
The Paladins are indifferent to them. Security bot
Go away.
any non-Templars. If you eliminated the bot,
Your
people
time
could be escaped.
What am I doing? There we go. Why are you locked in the bathroom? Sorry if this is a niche meme. Do I know that niche meme? Is it Deus Ex related or is it something else? Alright. I'm picking up an MP grenade. Maybe some ammo. Fuck off. What are we doing? Oh, hello. Were you up here before?
Huh? I know someone's there. You will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend!
Okay, apologies for the... Okay, now I am seeing the flashing. But it's much worse on OBS. Deus Ex Malkavian mod. Oh yeah! I played a bit of that not too long ago. Some of those jokes are bad. But I mean, you know, go in like the US Marshals is a classic. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy out. I think what I'm gonna do...
This is for the...
Well, I'm gonna leave it for last. Ooh.
That's enough.
And ready.
Your time.
You're gonna kill some people. Oh, it's a spider. Never mind. They can't do anything. Oh, hey.
Sleep?
Yeah, asleep. He's asleep.
Purity will prevail.
That's probably for the best.
Repairing wounds.
Thank you.
Finished repairing damage.
Go in and go in and go in and go in like the US Marshals. Okay, I'm hunting for okay, where's... How did I get underneath the stairs? How did I do that again? Not... Oh, yep, this way. Get away. Multi-tool. Love me multi-tools. Even if they did collapse those and lockpicks into one thing, which I am still salty about.
I'm leaving.
You should.
There were not enough police to fight back against the Templars, I guess.
Oh my god! A body!
Oh my god! There's that, nope, spider bomb. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. Do I want to take that thing on now, or try to find a computer or something? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Those noises.
Yeah, you should check them out.
Trash.
It's on fire. Can't pick that guy up for some reason. Okay, so that's the arcology, but...
My guess is that it was a botched infusion. Justice, if you ask me. Mother Nature's way of saying don't play with that.
What are you talking about? What?
It appears they designed it as a new breed of nanite, one suitable for the entire human race.
Given that it's been 2 years since they tried to infuse him, I'm guessing the procedure did not go according to plan.
I guess that's over with.
Someone's been hurt. Cool.
I could sure use an assistant.
Ah! Okay then.
Murder!
I live again. That dirt nap was needed. Showered, cooked some dinner, and made myself a pot of coffee. Ooh. Nice. I am... unfortunately still playing this. Severe damage. Okay, well that's dealt with. Collect reward from who? Who am I collecting that reward from? All the trapped citizen at the bottom is no longer a threat. Which trap citizen? Speak with a physician. Okay, okay, I gotta wait for people to calm down. And then maybe I can collect some stuff, I don't know. Who's the trapped citizen though? There's a couple people around.
I don't know who or what you are, but you aren't permitted here.
I don't care.
You're modified. I can smell it on you.
Don't be racist. Don't be robot racist. Man, I can't believe I have to Detroit become human now. Down here? Is that where they were?
I took care of the security bot. It's safe for you to make a run for the Medina.
Thanks. This isn't much of a reward, but I guess I could give you a med kit.
Never hurts to be prepared for an emergency, I suppose.
Yeah, that isn't much of a reward. Okay, who's the trapped citizen?
Hey, I remember you. We met in events at Tarsus, and you're the one who took care of Archer. I owe you my life.
Yeah, I shot up your school.
Still causing trouble.
Even though Archer was stopped, they have managed to take over most of Cairo, and now we're trapped here.
I've cleared out the mosque, so it's safe for you to leave.
Thanks again. That's twice now you have saved me from the Templars.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good person.
All clear. You can make it to the Medina if you leave right
Okay,
now.
it's you.
You're our personal savior. First you got Mina into the academy, now this. Next you'll tell me that you're the reason Nanite Swell 11 cleared up.
Well, just take care of yourselves until the Arc
Lamau.
again.
I don't have much to offer as a reward.
Okay, to be fair to me, I shot up her school to kill all the Nazis.
He's training in Madrid right now, but I know the code to the SSC kiosk in the arcology. 6673. Help yourself to any equipment you need.
Thanks.
Oh.
That could be a big help.
Woo! Stuff. Okay, I'm done here. I think. Let me check some other areas though before I head to arcology. At least I don't gotta listen to, you need to lock up your guns and stuff. Don't need to listen to that.
Diagnostics passed.
Diagnostics what?
Convergence is possible, my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement. Poverty is not a prerequisite for fulfillment, nor is immorality a prerequisite for prosperity. Together, in peace. This is the way.
Mm-hmm.
Convergence. Convergence. Peace.
Lies. I tell you, the church
Oh,
is
hi.
a work of cynical conspirators.
It is time for Vitaka, applied thinking. Taking what we desire and reconciling it with what we know. Vitaka. Study your meditations. Nothing pleases the balanced mind more than to bring its good work into the world.
We're creating a society of
Vitaka.
Joe Rogan.
Her Holiness is really Nicolette Duclair, the descendant of a large crime family. This is a generated...
Why are you looking at me?
Seekers like yourself.
I told you this info.
My seekers, from today you are all missionaries. Chairman Dumier welcomes your teaching.
From today, only missionary is permitted.
Once touched, fell to the
No cowgirl. Wow, you
So
warped.
too will the city-states of our time accept order, respect, and balance.
Yes, missionaries.
Open your eyes. The Order is a designer religion calculated to attract the largest number of believers.
Convergence is possible, my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement. Poverty is not a prerequisite.
What about reverse missionary? That,
Morality a prerequisite for
if
prosperity.
you pulled that off, I would be impressed. That seems very demanding.
Vitaka.
Why are you talking into a fucking
yourselves from
tin
this
can?
propaganda.
It is time for Vitaka, applied
You know, I just realized she's talking to one person.
You were right. Her Holiness and Mr. Dumier had a secret alliance all along.
Still with the church? I see you're wearing your vestments.
I would have picked up some slacks and a neck sweater if the Templars hadn't overrun the arcology.
How are our friends at the Order and WTO going to deal with New Cairo? Hear anything before you left Trier? I would think they would dispatch a force to retake the city.
I did some investigating. Mr. Dumier thinks he can sacrifice Cairo in the short term, but he has sent his personal bodyguard, an elite commando, to kill an enemy of his being held in the arcology by the Templars.
I ran
Yeah,
into
I
this
know.
commando by the landing pad.
This game's not only info dumping, but it's like info dumping things that I've already been info dumped on.
Some sort of device that's supposed to make them all powerful.
The commando is going to blow himself up? Interesting. Thanks for the tip.
Interesting.
Not exactly. Some sort of
Gonna blow himself up. Big and round.
Interesting. Thanks for the tip.
My seekers.
It takes someone with a pretty serious god complex to start their own religion.
Yeah.
Hard to believe that two people would attempt to reconstruct all of global society.
Yeah?
If I can turn public opinion against the Order and WTO, then the Illuminati will have nothing.
Yeah, just yell. Start
The
posting.
Illuminati's power has no foundation other than the confused opinions of their followers.
Yeah, you just gotta post better.
They can be defeated. We just have to have faith, Alex.
Wait. Yeah.
Please leave me to my work.
Okay.
Her Holiness is speaking.
Okay, now you sound normal. Hi.
Seekers, from today you are all missionaries. Chairman Dumier welcomes you.
What's going on in here? Oh. Doesn't look great. There's a dead cat in here. Why is it spitting poison gas. The heck? Alright, well, that's interesting. Oh, I need more batteries soon. Head hurt, Nai. I'm sorry that this game has driven you to this. I know you probably had a long day. Good night, Alki. Have a good sleep. Thank you.
Who sent you?
For dropping in.
No one. Is something wrong?
The Templars put a bounty on the Nassif family. Maybe that's why you're here.
If I was a Templar assassin, I wouldn't stand around talking about it.
Then who's in the apartment upstairs? Not you? A neighbor told me she saw Templars, and I...
Obviously, I'm not upstairs. I'm here.
Now he parades down the street in his robe, goes with the mob into the arcology, and threatens my life.
You're right to be paranoid. Stay here. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the assassins.
What a big nothing the order turned out to be. They redecorated the mosque. What else? I wanted to believe. But what sort of order is this? Perpetual killing, gang warfare, just like before they came.
Wait, you're with the order?
I am a prisoner in my own home.
Society is a prison.
A biomod infusion succeeds for one of my relatives, and suddenly we are vermin, all of the Nassifs. I didn't invent biomodification. Why do they want to kill me?
Because they're Nazis.
Thank goodness my daughter is safe, at least for now. Because of you, she was able to escape the arcology just in time.
Yeah, see? I was right.
There has cleared up. You must be the stranger everyone talked about, our part-time savior.
Uh-huh.
The Templars have been airlifting troops into the arcology. This is a foreign invasion, pure and simple.
That's what we do.
Thank goodness my daughter is safe, at least for now.
Hello.
I'm sure there are Templars in the apartment upstairs, here to threaten my family.
Probably. What? No. Wait, how many multi-tools I got? I've got a lot. In fact, I need to get rid of these. I'm taking your med kits. Hope that's fine. Hope you're cool with that. Okay, let's go check the apartment. Yeah, pointless. Wait a minute. There's something behind those. I'll check that out after.
This
Hang
has
on.
stopped being
Oh, hey.
Paladin. On to good.
Oh, it's a spider. Okay, makes more sense. Oh, the spider disappeared beneath the floor. Alright, what do we got in here? Boo. That looks like a battery. Nope. Boy, howdy. Give me the energy cell!
You cannot outthink my surveillance logistics.
Ooh, the hell is that? Anyway. They're dead!
I took care of the assassins upstairs. You don't have anything to fear from them.
You mean all of them?
Have the local police clean up the mess. You'll be fine.
Yay! Murder!
I wish I had something more than a few credits to offer as a reward.
Your niece Layla and I work together. It's the least I could do.
Killing Nazis is its own reward. Okay, I'm out of here. And, where we go now? direction. Well, either way, arcology. Enjoy that foreskin, bean curds.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Wonga. Tally ho.
The swell's gone.
Yeah, that was me. Be grateful. Oh shit, I didn't get that multi. Whatever, I have so many. Who cares? What? I had to hack my way in.
It must be a sign of the end times.
Huh? Okay, is there some reason this exists now? Oh, I guess so. Come over here. Come over. Get over here. Okay, you're not coming over. No. Whatever, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Oh, they've been eating people. Wait, they eat people? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess they have been doing that.
This has got to stop.
What as? I mean, I killed these. Is there anything else up? I think I saw something. Oh no, I'm falling. I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me up. No!
Going to take care
Okay, I think I saw something. I'm going in. Dude.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
Shit. What can't be happening?
No more fighting. No!
Get out of my way! Seems suspect that there would be nothing. Gotta make an umbrella. It would probably be a shitty umbrella. Oh yeah, over here. What we got? Multi-tool, ammo, don't need it. Okay, bye. And then this goes to the... Huh. I see. Oh. Well, that sucks. Huh. Now even... It's closed. That's fine, I'll get the things. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh my god! Where did it come from? I missed. I mean, okay. Running early 909 can slice the hardest materials. That's a better weapon, right? I don't see any stats on anything. Alright, okay, you are my new thing. My new thing. Right, yeah. Dragon looks the same as the other one. Why can't it, like, look different? Why can't it look like it originally did? I miss it. I miss that! No one gave me the code or nothing.
Hey there.
Be nice, I will have a mighty umbrella. People will fear me. Oh, hello. I see how it is. I wonder if there's a way... I wonder if there's a way to get around there. I don't think so. I could go through the mosque, I think. Jazzaball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon, these nuts. Okay. Oh, I can grab that thing, which was, where was it? Over here. Yeah, oh, hello. What am I gonna spend money on? I'll drink water. Alright, I'm going through the mosque to get there. Maybe there will be less of an issue, unless I can't actually use the elevator, which is possible. Huh. Oh, no, I can still use it. Yep. What just happened?
Oh, this is a workplace. You should.
This was her mission, but she wouldn't follow through. Chief Morgan took her into custody and will handle the transport.
Oh my god.
Pay attention, Alex. Sweet talking you trainees. You are contaminated.
Oh god. Sucks my ass. I hate this. Hello. Oh my god, I died. That's nice. Do they expect me to stealth this section? Are you kidding me? There's nowhere to stealth. Alright, so in that case...
Something. I'm having a look.
You're having a look.
Don't disappoint us like your classmate, Miss Sparks. This was her mission, but she wouldn't follow through. Chief Morgan took her into custody and will handle the...
Okay, well, I can use a silencer.
Pay attention, Alex. I'm through sweet-talking you trainees. Do as we say or your traitorous friend dies.
I don't care. Shut up.
Threat identified. The bot's been shut down.
Yes. Fuck! Well, this is fun. Who is the steam machine for? Who? What steam machine? You talking about the computer steam? I don't know. People who want to. I don't know. Oh hey.
Your turn to die.
People who don't want to use the Windows. Oh my god, I can't see. Are you still alive? Yeah, come a little closer so you don't alert the camera. You're gonna alert it anyway. Who cares? Nope, no, we're fine. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. I love when they give a bunch of guys rocket launchers in the late game. That's good balance, right? All right, what we got? We got ammo. Let's go away. Percussion grenade, EMP grenade, ammo. Oh, okay, you're alerted. But you're not looking in this direction. Also, the fucking... Oh, hey. Alright, in that case... Nah, it's not good enough. Okay, what do I have on me? I got a pistol. I got no weapon mods on it. What could I use right now? Pistol scavenger, EMP converter. Alright, we'll tear it around. Silencer. Yeah, and then EMP. There we go. Alright, I found a use for you. Actually, you still suck ass. At least you can fire quickly. Ah, well. Hi. I see you're still dancing. People die, Una dances. Oh, there we go.
Come to my concert near the Pequod's coffee shop.
Concert?
Yes, I'm playing right now.
That's impossible. The arcology's been seized by Templar paladins.
No one informed me of a cancellation. I arrived at Flight Bay 23 just 14 hours ago.
Then you're probably trapped up on level 110. Or dead.
No one informed me of such an occurrence. You should assume that the concert started on schedule. Hurry! Don't forget, you're on the guest list from when you helped me out in Upper Seattle.
Ooh. Alright, what we got? Scrambler grenade. Yeah, I guess. I guess that helps. Nope. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't have worried about it. Oh, come on, give me the combo. Is there new loot here? For old time's sake! Woo! There's nothing in there! I wasted it! Wasted it! Oh, hello. At least I got it back. Oh, wow. Game. Come on, game. Stop stuttering. Oh. That ain't good. Oh, wait, can I still use that? No, I definitely can't. Can I? What? No, it's out of order. Alright, can I get on top? I don't think so.
Analysts and meteorologists continue to
that's him.
scan Night Swell 11 intently. All indicators so far suggest that this is not a spurious short-term change,
Give me a moment.
but a radical climatological shift that scientists expect will severely weaken the effects of this swell, if not eliminate it entirely.
Woo!
For the first time in years, citizens in Old Cairo are able to walk in the open air without the aid of breathers or other apparatus. Besides the visibly
Apparati?
to see a decline in the symptoms associated with what is commonly called Plague 11.
11. And that's the end of that. Oh boy. I am such a good person. Alright, where am I going? Maintenance. Alright, what's causing this weird slowdown? It's not like massive. Oh. You know. Oh, I missed some ammo. Such a good person. I know, right? Can't get into the academy. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, where does this go then? Fighter is up there where it can't really do much to me unless I go up here, which I'm gonna. Or, oh, not here. Happened again? Oh, fucking. What? Don't worry about it.
I will keep this area secure.
Hey. Okay, man, never mind. Wait, did opening that trigger? Whatever. Oh, hey.
Guide me into battle.
Oh, hey. Okay, corporate switch. Oh, I can hack this again. For money, which is gonna be the last thing I do before 600. Okay, 600. Okay. Ad break. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Probably gonna finish this today. Yeah. Ah! Bah. What's going on in here? If anything. E-code required. Never mind. Okay, so that's where I gotta go, right? Okay, so that's working. You? Sorry. Oh, hey. That sucks. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That's great. Right as I was about to kill it. Fuck! Damn it. Bah. When a cat rubs up against you, the cat is marking you with it is sent, claiming ownership. Or actually, no, I think that is grammatically correct. Huh. All right, let me see if I can find an alternate. I don't think so. All right, kill me. I missed the cap gun. Where's my Cappy? You mean that's my current save? That doesn't seem like my current save. Oh, I guess it is. Where's my Cappy? Is that only bots? I think that's only bots. Fuck. Okay then. I don't have a whole lot of ammo, do I? Now it worked better. Mag rail, what? 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 Okay, I guess I was just hanging out here. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's better now. Can I mod it? I can. Increase damage. Refire rate. Increase the number of shots per ammo clip. And damage. Maybe this will make things easier. Or not. I don't know. 3. Who cares? Oh, more increased damage. That's nice. Is that all I get? That is all I get. Flash bomb, don't care. Okay, that went a little better. That goes to the moss, this goes down. I checked out everything, right? No, there's the maintenance. That's right. Let me go down there, though. Let me see. Because I know I'm gonna have to go up and... Well, what the? What? Okay, I got a rocket launcher. I mean, that's nice. The only issue is they all use the same ammo. What a good mechanic. Oh, you're not hostile.
We've got a dangerous prisoner in custody.
Can I go in? Do you?
I'd move along if I were you.
What do you mean you got a dangerous prisoner? Will that become relevant later? Kind of want to just kill him. Make me feel alive again. How much will you pay me? To the air terminal. Oh, hi.
You arrive. Good. I am here to assist.
How'd you get past the Templar defenses?
Whoa.
My priorities are survival and infiltration at any cost.
That doesn't answer my question.
To assist.
He is here to assist.
Young enemy, thy name is
Ah.
Pliable. How quickly you kindle a faith in a brother you never knew.
Maybe I plan to kill him like the Illuminati want me to.
Then your ear bends to the worldly wise.
You're not hostile. Maybe that means you're in. Ha ha ha.
Carries you off nature's straight and narrow path.
Make me feel. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid.
For transcendence.
I love it when you talk dirty.
I need to play those again. Love those games.
Lusts for worldly.
How did the guard not hear the firefight? Look, don't ask questions. Nothing makes sense in this game anymore.
Nothing but a finely wrought tool.
I suppose you're entitled to your opinion.
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
I merely oppose the powers that have shaped and confined you up until now. Just allow my scientist, Dr. Todd, to scan your cell nuclei and leave Paul alone.
You're asking me to join the Templars?
Yes, young Pliable. Dr. Todd is waiting for you in the flight bay. Do as he asks. As long as you cooperate, my paladins will hold their fire. I will have additional instructions for you when you reach Liberty Island.
I'm preparing to meet you in Flight Bay 23, but the pilot beacon seems to be offline. You will need to activate it before I can land.
Hey, you want to go in there?
At last, do not betray us, Denton.
Surely, I will not. Okay, so this is actually the first. I wish I could name these. This is the first coming up. The first point where you make the decisions. Get in there. What are you doing? Hey!
To engage the paladins.
What? What's wrong with you? What's the point of you? Maybe the rocket launcher will. No, wait. Where are you?
Take a closer look. Violation in progress.
Okay, now do something. Ouch. Oh, you're invisible. Why did you not go in there and kill them all while invisible? This does not use a lot of ammo right now, and that's pretty cool. I need more energy cells! If for no other reason than because I won't be able to go fast. That's another rocket launcher. It is already
Although the
hacked.
summit has been surrounded by chaos and unrest, WTO and Order representatives did finally manage.
Keep forgetting that Alex D was one of the clones in the van from 1, so technically we're dealing with an MGS plot.
Chairman Chad Dumier was proud to make the following announcement.
What gun is it? Oh, it's the mag rail. It was just in a locker after being a really big plot point for a while. Denton's personal effects. The objects on Denton's body when we captured him have been gathered and stored upstairs. They may be contaminated, or worse, used as relics of a martyr once we destroy him. When we relinquish this hangar, use high explosives to disintegrate them before pulling out. Alright, so he's in bay. Which bay? Give blood. Asked you to give Dr. Todd a sample of your nucleoplasm. If you agree to do this, you will forfeit Paul to the Templars, eliminating any chances of assassinating or awakening him. Okay. Kill Paul Denton. Revive and protect Paul Denton. Okay. So, if I give up my blood, that will be one ending. If I... Wait, I was trying to check which, freaking... Bay 24. Okay. If I give up my blood, that will be one ending. If I kill him, that will be another. And then I think if you rescue him, that will be 2 different endings? This is Bay 23. Wait, what's upstairs again? I kind of want to go there first, if I can. Which I think would be through here, actually. Can I just... Yeah, I'll just do this. Don't have to deal with it. Blood. I don't think explosives would be enough. 4 endings, but 4th one you gotta go full nuclear to happen. So 3 main. Oh. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Meow, meow.
You found the pilot beacon. Activate it, and I'll be able to land.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that in a bit. But spider grenades, I think. Oh, are you the person? Oh, okay, you're not. You're not hostile. Hey, this is where I threw, David Miscavige off of, yeah, I remember that. That was a fun time. Wait, are these effects? That can't be right. Where are they? Ah! I'm gonna go in here first. SSC guard.
I just wanted a steady job, not a holy war.
Oh,
this is more than I ever bargained for.
I think we should just rush them, but the captain won't give the order.
Oh, it's you.
How are you doing in the middle of all this?
I'm doing okay for now. The Templars are right at our door, but at least they're giving us a breather. I just hope the rescue flight gets here before the next volley starts.
It is almost too much to comprehend right now, especially considering how fast the Templars seize control of this city.
They've got to be stopped. Their main objective was to capture Paul Denton from Apostle Corps' lab here in the Arcology, which they succeeded in doing. We have intel that he's being held in Flight Bay 24.
What do you think they're planning?
They will eventually murder him. You can't let all our hard work be destroyed by these lunatics. On some instinctual level, you feel a basic kinship. You know there's bond.
Don't
Please, Alex.
tell me who I am.
Is that a biomod canister? Thanks.
Thanks. That's worthless.
Repairing damage.
But I'm gonna go to the screen so it gets rid of the loading thing there.
What's the situation here, Captain?
The Templars have the Arcology locked down and have removed the pilot beacon, so we can't even call for an airlift out of here.
Your lips stopped moving.
Did they destroy it or just...
I can tell you who you are, a
We
bitch.
expect that they just relocated it.
Fair.
The beacon has to be within a certain range of the hangar bay to be useful, but we can't get out to search for it.
Fair cop, brat.
We suspect it may be up in the control room since that area is so heavily guarded. If you can find it and turn it on, the SSC would know to send in a rescue chopper.
Okay. The heck?
Wait a minute.
Oh, there you are.
Pilot.
Do I look like her?
I have 5 pilots.
Girly pop, casual 7.5 hour stream.
Had any trouble
I've
with the
done it
Templars?
before.
Trouble? Trouble?
I've gone 8 or 9
Unless
hours.
you count canceling a major concert, getting trapped in a war zone, and practically starving to death without even a number to call for room service.
Lamau.
You out of here.
What a pillow
Oh,
princess.
sure. I'll wait for my own people, thanks. I don't want to get myself shot.
Goal complete. All right, what we got? Wine stuff. Are they gonna have an issue with me hacking stuff? Is this Detective Dirk Murchison, the Digger, Jet City Murder? Read this.
3 years of service.
How many do I have? 19. Oh, I guess I have been kinda using a lot of them.
Credit raise.
I don't know if money even matters that much right now. Still funny that Denton stands for the co-authors and friend of the game director. Like making a successor to Tony Hawk, with everything the series did right and more, plus other series, and naming the main guy Hawk. Oh, okay, so they're not gonna kill me. This is maybe the real— No! Wrong button. This is maybe the actual point. I have so many saves here. I hope I remember it's that one.
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
Just the tip?
For?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
No, I think I think I'm doing the Illuminati first.
Go to hell.
Then we will take your blood by force.
Okay.
Yes, I think I'll leave now.
That didn't do anything. Fuck off.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not letting you off so easy.
Peculiar behavior. Please consider some investigation.
Will be the what? Go away. Go away. What am I looking at?
Cross the threshold.
What are you doing back there? Okay.
Last, do not betray us, Denton.
Be ready.
Engage. Got my attention now.
Duh.
Let me, please.
Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, that's your problem, buddy. Do I need him? Oh, hey. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's see, where are you? Some heat vision would be nice. What do you mean he's frozen? I see him right there. Oh, hello. Hi, Muggy. Hi. Don't melt me. How are you doing? Hope well. Okay. Okay. No, don't save yet. Do only quick saves for a bit. Hi, Paul. Terminate life support, revive Paul Denton. He doesn't seem to be asleep. He seems pretty awake. I'll be real. They froze his balls. No! Alright, so if I kill him, like, for the Illuminati, that will be one ending. Die.
Nice. With one Denton out of the picture, our work will be much easier. My commandos have already secured a beachhead on the south shore of Liberty Island. We're ready to back you up. Contact your pilots with the Flight Bay 23 beacon. So glad to have you with us, Alex.
Alright. That's the first ending that we are doing. We will do Illuminati first.
Just another clone. How so are you? I hope you like being alone.
Whoa, JC!
By the way, we let Miss Sparks go. Chief Morgan took her out of the arcology. I'm glad that we can trust each other, Alex.
What? Took her out of the arcology, what? Where is the beacon?
Hello.
Hello.
Repairs complete.
I don't know, again, that's not really something I think JC would say. I think JC would say something pithier.
Excellent. My navigation unit has what it needs. I can land as soon as you're ready.
I've already dealt with the situation in Flight Bay 24.
JC Denton.
Hi, Meanie. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. I am doing the last few endings of this.
Upgrade the Helios core.
This game has gotten really fucking dumb.
Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be...
Not in this ending.
JC is?
Every person on Earth will be merged to one degree or another.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
As you wish, JC will make his case when we reach Liberty Island.
Alright, so we're doing the ending where we kill... What? Huh? You can't even see it. There we go. What the hell? What'd they do to Lady Liberty?
I cannot watch over you anymore because I am needed elsewhere. Here is a map of the island. I hope that when the time comes, you will choose to join us, Alex.
Nope.
My brave assassin, soon you will get to kill the other Denton brother and destroy his illegal machine. But first we must recover the Aquinas protocol specification from a computer on the lower level of UNATCO. Creating our own Aquinas hub would let us regulate the globe like the Grand Masters of the Golden Age.
Yeah. Oh. What are you saying, JC? Am I just saying JC? I don't care. Not in this ending. Wow, how will I ever be able to see it when it's cloaked?
You have made a poor decision. I'm on the North Dock. Come talk to me and reconsider your actions.
Can I even reconsider my actions? Where? Okay. No. Illuminati Age of Light. Upload the Aquinas specification data to the Illuminati, then kill JC Denton and destroy his machine. Doing so will bring about the Illuminati Age of Light. It's on the lower level of UNATCO. What? Okay, that's the east side. What's this side? What am I looking at? Why am I reticule turning red? North Dock, South Dock. Okay, are y'all on my side? Jesus Christ Denton versus Jesus Christ Denton. Yes, we're back, but hollow. Starring JC, we need to see the other ending so Jazza can make content. Well, I mean, I'm just curious, you know?
Human consciousness is not ready for what JC and Paul intend. Your nanites are a feat of engineering and evolution.
Yeah, thank you.
We must carefully control access to the nanotechnology you possess.
What?
We will prepare the way. We will lead and protect humankind.
I believe you. Kind of looked like Tom Hardy when he was young.
Carefully control access to the nanotechnology you possess.
Okay, bye. Alright, where's the frickin' Aquinas protocol? Damn. This whole time I've been pining for the Gep gun, and then all of a sudden they got... Well, not the Gep gun. Why am I... What the... Where's this go? Illuminati encampment. Crazy how he turned his original HQ into his fortress, even if abandoned at this point. If your religious prestige is any better. What happened to Liberty Island? Why does it look like this now? Thank you. Alright, can I get some stuff?
You could become a very powerful woman, Alex.
And you could become a ventriloquist.
Properly regulated, you would be the forerunner of a new elite.
Is that a salaried position or purely ceremonial?
You're a touch more irreverent than your brother, JC. I like that. Yes, you would be.
How do I know you won't change your tune once you have...
No, I'm not. JC is 10 times more irreverent.
For the generation after that. Succession within the Illuminati is usually confined to about a dozen families, most of whom were wiped out first by MJ-12 and then by the collapse. As for Nicolette and myself, we have been unable to have children.
I see. Sorry
What?
to hear that.
Work with us, Alex. If you show me
I'm sterile.
I am prepared to privilege you like the daughter I never had.
A generous offer. I'll give it.
Don't ever say that
Find
again.
the Aquinas specification. Upload it to
Ew.
our scientists, then neutralize JC Denton and destroy his machine. The world doesn't need any new gods.
No new gods. Got it.
Frankenstein. Oh, hi.
Any last minute advice?
I was hoping you would hear us out. Yes, I worry that you still perceive the Illuminati as a conspiracy.
The organization...
I think it technically
The
is...
Illuminati has imperceptibly guided civilization for centuries.
I think that's what a conspiracy
We
is.
elevate the capable into positions of authority where they can do the most good for everyone. JC and Saman both want to level...
Oh, great man theory.
biomods to everyone or no one. It's the same either way. The end of true leadership and a descent into chaos.
What do you propose instead?
Without extraordinary individuals, civilization will founder. Total homogeneity. Now that's unnatural.
Total homosexuality. Hell yeah.
The Illuminati wants to maintain disparity.
Not disparity, but difference, and the well-managed specialization it makes possible. Some people just aren't leaders and shouldn't be granted great powers.
Okay, it's Taylorism.
Humankind will always have a select few, like you, Alex, to inspire the rest.
Great.
We'll always lead the people, though they'll never know our names.
Man, you turned into a real bitch after the first game, didn't you? Alright, we'll go. Ammo. Oh, okay, I can just have that. Alright, get off my screen. The Republic by Plato. There are two things that can ruin and corrupt the rest of our workers. What are they? Wealth and poverty, I said. And how do they do it? Well, do you think that a potter who has become rich will want to ply his trade any longer? No, he will become more idle and careless than he was, won't he? Much more. Stop agreeing. And so a worse potter. Yes, much worse. And again, if he is prevented by poverty from providing himself with tools and other necessities of his trade, the quality of his work will deteriorate, and his sons and anyone else studying the trade under him will not be taught it so well. Inevitably, both poverty and wealth, therefore, have a bad effect on the quality of the work and on the workman himself. Shut up, Plato. Get back to naked mud wrestling. Can I get in here? No. I see. Hi, Shades. Hi. She did. Then again, mommy issues. Doesn't even try to hide how far up its own ass is. It's really sad after doing another playthrough of the first game, like how much this just does not embody it. This is like, if some really pretentious person described the first game to you, this is what it would be. Hi, Shades. Hi. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why nobody...
Objective. Guard premises.
Well, I mean, Harper likes it. What the hell? Hey, guys, look, over there. All right, I'm gonna oh, there we go. Let's see who wins.
Another dead body.
And it is flashing in OBS, even though it's fine for me. Let me look away so no one has a seizure. That's really annoying. I think the Illuminati might be winning.
I'll resolve this.
Sure you will. Alright, let me scrounge the ammo. Oh wait, I'm full up. Okay.
Trespasser is now gone.
Are there energy cells under the level? Fuck, give them to me, damn it. Ugh. All right, how do I get the Aquinas protocol? Do I go in there? Or do I go to... Whoa! Do I go over here? To this door. Bunker K, North Dock. Alright. Damn, was the Xbox's memory capabilities so shitty that they need this many load screens? Hello. Oh, you're on my side. Oh, I'm hearing the OG music in there. Key code or multiples. Oh, for the robots. Well, I don't really need them right now. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I thought you were gonna talk to me. 07 Tracer. What we got in here? Thought he was gonna talk to me. He didn't do that. He started shooting me. Did he think he was gonna win? I have the body of Tracer Tongue. Oh. Hey guys, you wanna take care of this? Oh, get off my screen. We always knew he was crazy, but I guess this is a new level. And just starts taking out a gun. Hey, help!
Investigating specific threat.
Wanna take him on? The final battle. Technology versus the also technology. He's not dead.
Engaging in combat.
What the? What? Huh? I thought you were on the same side. I'm confused. Oh well, not my problem. Here, come with me, Tracer. We're going on a trip. Oop. He's fucking... Can you stand still? I thought that was a railgun. Why does it move so slow? He explode. Here, get over here, Tracer. Okay, so that's the south dock, and let's see, is the bunker where I want to go? You know, I said this sucks shit, but if you like have damage and you know, something to make it more optimal, then... Oh yeah, because it has an EMP gun in there already. Damn, that's kind of OP. You will be destroyed. Hey, have that. It's a gift for you. You didn't do a damn thing. Oh, hey. Ooh, who are you?
Begin.
Oh, that guy. I died. Fuck. What even is OBS? Is that like bad tummy disease? Huh? Quiz show host. It means Obama suck. That's what it means. Obama suck. Alright, I'm over here. Oh, god damn it. I'm all the way back here. Get over here, Tracer. Yep. A concussion grenade? Yep, give me that. Oh, my hands are full. Really? Can't pick things up while I'm carrying bodies? That ain't fair.
Working for the true masters.
Working for the true masters. Don't explain what OBS true. Get off my bud. Do I even need to bother with those guys? Not really. Start skateboarding with your corpse. Nope. You. I hate this reticule. Not very precise. Wow, I just noticed this thing does not go very quickly. And yep, there's a flashing again that I'm not seeing. So I don't know how that happens. Ammo. Man, I'm gonna need a couple replays of the first game. Completely forgot about this one. I'm just saying. There's a lot of character assassinating going, and I'm not talking about in the game. Oh, I can't see my gun. I see. Is that you? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Solj. How is the Clear War? Hi, how are you doing? This game's terrible. Like, there's worse, but it sucks. Especially as a sequel.
They're made of flesh just like you and me. Forget their schemes. Wipe them all out and destroy whatever it is JC didn't build inside the statue. I'm serious. Meet me at the combat if you want.
Serious, brah. No, not this round. I'm good. I'm just chilling. Watch Project Hail Mary today. I've heard that's a pretty good movie. Yeah, we'll give it a look-see at some point.
Let's go.
Alright, this is kind of trying to... There we go. He died. He blew up. Don't think so. Woo! It went everywhere. Oh, hi. What's in here? Oh, is this where Paul's body would have been if I went the Templar route? I don't know if I can take you any further, buddy. No, that's not gonna happen. So, bye! It was an alright time. I already ran everything on Legendary. Got the skulls. Now I just need the terminals. Yeah, those are hidden well. I'm on the west side. It's time for a west side story. Alright. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, there's 2 zones. Now what? Okay, then where am I going? Do I just go in? Okay, I'm gonna go in. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that was more than I was expecting. Sorry, buddy. Who are you? What? What's happening? Oh, what? Is that JC? I really wish that we could have like a conversation or something, you know? But no drama. Just go in and start shooting. Someone's shooting me? Oh, you are. Ugh. Okay, that's the end of JC then. You did. Okay, I got a bunch of shit just strewn about. I see. Okay, my speed is off. Boom stealth. To Bluey. Oh, you're still alive. Let's fix that. Oh. Alright, where's the Aquinas Protocol? Where is that? Is this it? Nope. Where do I go for that? Do I go to the other side? I mean, they said down. Oh, wait, it's in your Natco. Where's your Natco? I'll find you Natco. Rest in peace, JC. Natco is... I don't remember. There? No.
So there's another dead to worry about.
That's the word from command. Alex is their little sister, I guess. Just as dangerous, though, if not more so.
I'll keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. This ain't it. There's the Aquinas Protocol. Alright, you and the robot have a fun time. Bunker care. I mean, okay, you know what? I do remember where this is, so... I'm going in circles again. Ugh. Where'd I go? Sick of this shit. Oh, duh.
Hello. Greetings.
Wait a minute. Where's I? Wait, I was just here. Where do I upload the stuff? That's the Illuminati encampment. Okay, so that's the ruins. That's the ruins. I'm lost. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Destroyed. Oh, do I need to destroy the machine? Stop gooning! How do I do that? Oh, it's got a health bar. Duh. That's not doing anything. Do I need to use explosives? Yeah.
Excellent work. Without that machine, Apostle Thor's agenda is finished, and the Templars have no means to disperse their counter-nanites.
Yeah, okay. Now where do I upload the shit? Does everyone know? UNATCO, the memories. Where's the computer? Where is it? It's in the lower level, but where is that? I'm lost. They just said what? Defeat everyone. Okay, so that's Renegade. Find Aquinas spec. Locate the computer on the lower. Wait a minute. When was that UNATCO? What's going on? Oh, is this it? Oh, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Oh, wait. Primary fire's doing more. Guess I just thought that they...
Here. I took cover in the comm van by the UNATCO ruins. Let's talk. Time to decide who we're gonna bring down first.
Why are you so into this? Just doing murder. Die you.
I'm freezing my ass off out here. The Omar shut down my Enviro suit remotely. What are we gonna do?
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest of us. The world is doing...
Yeah, I don't want your system, man.
We can't just walk away from this.
We can after we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the statue.
You mean kill everybody on the island?
Hell yeah.
The ones dragging the rest of the planet into this.
Murder!
J.C. Denton's utopia machine, whatever it is. I'm ready to back you up. Just give me an assignment.
Well, use your help with the Illuminati commandos. No.
Hang tight for now.
Whatever you say.
No. No, not this
Something
one.
from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister on the crate over there. It was
Wow, that's
famous
cool.
for the Omar.
I can't use any of the 9 canisters I have.
Done with biomodification.
I mean, you're
What's
done
the
with.
problem? You scared?
What? Fuck you. Ooh.
Signal investigating specific.
Oh. Oh, hello. Die. Unconscious. Wait, what? What? Where? Unconscious? What? I fucking sworded him. What the hell? What? Roni Kenshin stuff right there. What the fuck's happening? Alright. Okay, let's go find the computer.
I've got some elite commandos down there skirmishing with paladins. They've been instructed
What?
to army.
Who the hell are you?
Shut up.
What? That's it? What are you doing down here? Why is there a bum down here? Shut up. Ad starting soon. Man, UNATCO, just like I remember it, except not at all. And a lot more drab looking. What's going on with that light? No, my bioenergy. Obozaur's surviving. Denton was cool with them. Yeah, you're right. Man, physics.
Something ain't right.
Forget it. Scab's gone.
You all right?
Waiting for my chance.
I bet you are.
What can you tell me about this place?
What's the tell?
It's like a David Cage plot. Oh God.
First one to show up. Guess it was abandoned during the collapse.
I don't want to debate whether this or Detroit Become Human is stupider. I'm gonna say this because it ruins something I love.
Just some things I scavenged from a couple of thugs a while back. You at the raiding party or something? I guess you've been pretty good about avoiding my people so far. I'm selling some of the stuff if you're interested. Want to do business?
Frag mod, ammo clips, EMP grenades.
The EMP grenades sound good. I'll take those.
What a happy ending.
Your eyebrows just clipped through your beanie. Oh. You want to do a better job? Ouch. Who are you? Oh, who are these people? Oh, they're more bums, aren't they? Alright. We are going to spend the next hour after the break grabbing all these endings and saying goodbye. I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime. Agrees pit. Wait, how did all this get here? That don't make sense.
That's definitely not right.
Not right.
Enough. I'm leaving.
What? Who are you?
Too dangerous. Wow. 20 years and no one's touched them.
What?
That whole damn machine.
That whole damn machine. Okay, I'll be right back. Grabbing all the endings. It's very close to done. Casual hobo party, hell yeah! Wow, Luigi. Wow, Luigi. Bum
For your
party.
information, I actually like lemon lime.
What?
Oh yeah? Then why don't you drink one?
I'm not afraid to.
What's this dialogue?
I'm not thirsty right now.
Denying people their natural
Whoa!
to choose their own artificially flavored destinies? Like I said, there's just something wrong with that machine.
Is this a metaphor? Whoops. And wait, how'd you survive that? The bomb's invincible. Okay, there is something I know, by the way. Let me just... I know a little something. Okay, maybe yeah. Now for the real end game. Welcome to... You can't even see it! Welcome to the DX2 rap party. DX2 quote file part 2. Just because a man knows how to deep throat doesn't mean he's gay. What? In Oregon, the cops used to taser the tree huggers in the groin. Never try to fight a god at 4 in the morning. I was surprised most of the people at GDC this year looked normal. I only saw one person wearing knee-high moccasins. One guy was wearing a bright yellow top hat, too. And then you asked Steve to take all that off? With all the parts of your brain put together, you couldn't save the sequel to that terrible game. Masochistic Buddhism. Life is suffering, but suffering can be fun. I may need to take Monday off. No! Penis. You have a strange smile, sir. In reference to a visual object placement and style. So you like it when it goes whoopish? Don't use that advanced terminology around me. So maybe like whoopish? I want it flush against the seawall, like Keithgish. After Ricardo tricked Kent into confusion about Clay's gender. Straight up, it's a girl. What? Damn, even their installer is lagged. I've heard the miracle of your throat. I miss my dongle. That looks like something that should have a tribe of monkeys worshipping it, which is actually pretty much what will happen when you get the thing up and running. I've been running around in my lap all day. Whoa, lots of carnivorous animals. Terry has quick hands. He's stripped me more times than I can count. How do you hide a pistol in a pair of panties? Monty? Wow, was that your stomach grumbling? No lower. I like bad service. It's cheaper. There are good side effects to having the disposition of a cracked out chihuahua. Damn, these banana chips smell way different than they taste. They smell kinda like feet. Guess I'm done with them. So, since you smelled them before you ate them, you originally wanted to taste feet? You're so staid and unshakable. I admire that quality in a eunuch. Do you have ICQ? If so, add me to your list. My number is blah, 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 blah. I don't have a phone. Okay, I'm guessing those were things people said during development. I will be taking PTO next week. We're screwed. Request denied. I could very well show up on Monday and say, I didn't get my darn Paris vacation and I'm mad. I think I'm gonna weld this guy's mouth shut. I wish I could do that to you. Hey, Greg, you got the upscale femme done? She got any extra bones? You might open that file and look up her skirt. She might have a bone. Stop with that. That's not gonna age well. I could count all the cod pieces I've seen in this industry. Is Prague in Germany? I think Prague is in the Netherlands. Swap before you do it, dude. Seriously. Drop it, dude. Thanks, dude. What the hell? BM stands for bowel movement? Why would you wear a Hawaiian shirt that isn't loud? Why would you wear one at all unless you're at a Jimmy Buffett concert? In my mind, I'm always at a Jimmy Buffett concert. I still feel like crap, but now I feel like wide awake crap. Well, Alex needs to talk to Dan, but maybe we should show them Deus Ex multiplayer first. Right, shoot first, ask questions later. Gosh dang this fucking frame rate. If you're going to say fucking, then why use the gosh dang? Go for the gusto. Monty has slowly turned over to the dark side. In my best of all possible worlds, we'd work a full day, but afterwards head straight on home, canceling the party. Part of intelligence is knowing when someone else's version of reality is more accurate than yours. Where the hell's my shotgun? We'll have these company meetings until everyone realizes they are a complete waste of time. We're thinking about taking the entire company to a movie at the end of the week. Could we get a week's notice on that? This is a week's notice. This wouldn't be an issue if Ian had a chair. What? What does that mean? All your base are belong to us. All your bonus are belong to us. Ugh. There's so many of these. We got a good design resume, but the guy is 17 and he's from Sweden. Is he hot? What? People who own mobile homes should not be allowed to own tigers. If you went to the bathroom in my house, I think you'd be pleasantly surprised. Dude, Monty was out of the... What the hell is it? Fucking... You know, it's all very nice. These are all... I'm sick of these. Someone say somebody spilled my drink. Okay, I'm sick of this. Ah, it's real clever. Okay. Yeah, that's the first ending we got. Where am I? Oh, there's a little ways back. Fuck. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Alright.
Elite commandos down there skirmishing with paladins.
Elite commando.
Sounded real smooth. So, that's how it's gonna be?
Yeah. No, get away from me. You're gonna explode. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Aquinas protocol room is not in here. Y'all real smart, aren't you? Oh, hey. I ran out. Am I even hitting? Oh, hey. Ah! Stop it. There we go. Clapping for your past self. The memories of this place, but also the hobos are legit having a party while military guys are breaking in. What else are you gonna do? Hey, it's Vacuum Bot. It sucks real good. Yes. Give all the enemies rocket launchers. Oh, I'm coming. From rocket launcher Nirvana. Hey, look, fucking prison. I'm going to jail. Oh, you exploded. Oh, come on. Discovery for purity. I finally found an intact black market biomod canister to study. I hope I don't accidentally infect myself with it. Anyway, if we get out of this alive, I plan to give it to Luminon Saman personally. It could mean a promotion. There's a cafeteria nearby. Check it out. It's important. Fucking none of these really help me. Ooh, noisemaker grenade. No, fuck off. I mean, I did check the cafeteria. The vending machines were there. Okay. Shipping receipt. Item 3341. Skull gun. Quantity 1. Calibrated for subject Herman Gunther. Received Carter Sam. Notes. Return to sender. Agent inactive. No! Gunther! Man, it just makes me pine for a better game. Oh, that's where I'm going. Did you crack them open? No. I did not. Should I? Is it important that I do? I'm willing to do that. Or is it over here?
Wow, 20 years and no one's touched them.
There's just something wrong with that whole damn machine.
For your information, I actually like lemon lime.
All yours, killer.
Physics. Physics. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. Hobo nearby, talk to him. I mean, I you know what? I already heard the conversation.
I'm taking off.
Taking a waff. All right. Where was that? Down here. So, do you got an explosive? No. What, dude? Blow them up? You mean? I could try that.
Oh, great. Now what?
Over here. Hey, guy. My guy.
Sorry. Real bright, Scab. Where are you?
I didn't do anything. Except hilarity. Really need to bust it open. No! I don't want to. I'm sick of this game already.
Transmit the specification to the WTO orbiting science platform affiliate. We will do the rest.
Yeah, I'm working on it. No. Stop biomods. Okay, buddy. It's on here. Wow, am I fucking... Is this even gonna be helpful right now? Okay, I'm working on it. Upload to the Illuminati. I killed you. No, Alex, I'm more like you. Helios won't be able to save me this time, but I plan to be the one who needs saving. You want to handle the earth over to plutocrats? Come and take it from me. I have reclaimed the Statue of Liberty.
None of us will be safe until he's dead.
I killed him already. I already killed him. What? Where was the voice acting? Is this game broken? What do I do? Do I just leave? Ah. No, what do I do? Just the hobo dialogue that matters. What do I do? I did that. I killed him already. Oh, hey. They just didn't factor in that you might kill JC first. But fucking, it's Deus Ex. That's the whole thing. What the heck? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you factor that in? Fucking hell. Basically, the hobo confirms the vending machine is filled with lemon lime, which confirms Gunther was right. Yep, now I got all that. Which was lovely, I guess. Made me think of better times. Fuck off! Oh, I'm almost dead again. Oh, there's my last med kits. Oh, he's dead. I don't know. What do they want me to do? I already killed him. What do you want me to do? I blew up his machine. Here he is. Now what? Oh. Never mind. He's back. Okay, never mind. Fuck off. Is that the Gep gun? Understandable. Gep gun the best. I found your weakness, JC. Did they not finish this game?
Historians no longer doubt that an event such as the collapse was necessary for the emergence of our global democratic state. How else would everyone, high and low, have been convinced to embrace communal scrutiny? It's hard to believe.
Yeah, surveillance.
Humans lived in armed encampments of hundreds of millions of people. Now, after a century of peace, our great cities flourish. Enormous towers command the landscape on every continent.
So the Illuminati was right?
So much inscrutable activity, yet we are united, at peace, and free. We owe it all to Ophelia, a name we all know.
Who?
But what is Ophelia?
Who is Ophelia?
A place. We all know her name, yet our leaders deny that she even exists. Believe, citizens. Believe in the creator of our world. Is it wrong to love a being you cannot see?
Who the hell is Ophelia?
It's a faculty a human being can develop. If you doubt that she exists, just look around. Look at all she has made.
Okay. The formation of knowledge and the increase of power regularly reinforce one another. Michel Foucault. On why... Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke. Okay, where are we here? Fuck the Illuminati. I think now I am gonna do the Templars.
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
Just
What's
the tip.
Sample for?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
Take my blood.
My, the flesh seems almost...
Ophelia is the future AI made by the Illuminati after integrating the Aquinas Protocol. Why didn't they talk about that in their plannings?
There, all done. My compliments.
Now my technicians can be certain of our counter nanite. Come to New York, young pliable. We have work to do. Your pilot will have to meet you in Flight Bay 23 because my people cannot be interrupted.
Okay.
You want to hammer us back into the Dark Ages? Don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes. Sending in some commandos. If somehow you survive, more will be waiting for you on Liberty Island. And so will I.
Hang him on.
Look out!
Wow. Great commandos. Ah, it's flashing again. Not my problem.
You have violated the social security provisions.
I've still got some fight in me. This is serious.
We got a Three Stooges routine going on here. Wow! Oh, God. The legs of the people of the future are almighty.
Never fear.
We got a problem here.
To accomplish here. The data is safe, and our forces should be on the move. Be proud, Paladins. We're about to make history.
Okay. Oh, no, I'll just take this.
You must have no idea what you're messing with.
Oh, Oh, there was stuff here. Nothing I can really do. Well, there's ammo there. Wait, do I need ammo? That can't hurt. I mean, what am I saving multi-tools for? Alright, fucking, no, I don't want that. I want this and this, and I sure are. Look, I'm just accumulating these. There I have them. Are none of the aircraft textured in this? Oh, wait, this, oh, this won't take me anywhere. That's a problem. Oh, there we go.
So are you. I hope you like being alone.
By the way, Miss Clara Sparks is now dead.
What?
What's that? There's some investing explosive has been deployed.
Oh, hey. I can't go anywhere. Wow, real good camo there, buddy. Oh yeah, you're
Your heart has remained pure.
What next?
I will be waiting for you here at Liberty Island. J.C. Denton seems to be constructing some sort of statue, a tribute to machinery, it appears. We choose liberty, Alex, which is the preservation of humanity not just from legal machinery, but from all forms of machinery.
What are your scientists going to do with Paul Denton?
Verify
probably because my 2 JC actually cooked and they absorbed that. I'll consider the Illuminati ending years way less toxic than in 1.
by the time you arrive. Your pilot will have to meet you in Flight Bay 23. My people have important work to do.
I don't even know what they're doing, TBH. I don't know. It's pretty vague.
Excellent. My navigation unit has what it needs. I can land as soon as you're ready.
I've already dealt with the situation in Flight Bay 24.
J.C. Denton needs you alive in order for the procedure to work. That is the only reason I haven't abandoned you.
Templars were on the Illuminati side before. Yeah, they just became whatever this is.
Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like JC.
Okay, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Let's go.
As you wish. JC will make his case when we reach Liberty Island, but expect to prove yourself before he will trust you again.
Alright, so... Oh, okay. I need to frickin' Hi, Tasty. Hi, I'm grabbing endings. This game is stupid. Alright, so let me just double check this one. Okay. Okay, we are going over here.
Here is a map of the island. I hope that when the time comes, you will choose to join us, Alex.
Our objective is to recover the Aquinas protocol.
Why is everyone saying, please join us, when you kind of make the choice way earlier?
To the old Aquinas network, creating our
consider your actions.
Come walk to me. Alright, where's UNATCO again?
Taps into MJ-12's old network. The right thing to do is make this network available.
Illuminati kept the faith and expanded upon it through science, economics, and sociology. Templars went like, oh hey. Templars went like, heard there the scriptures of Mosaic law, hell yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh hey. No, don't, I can't be fighting you yet. This is a very awkwardly designed area, and I can easily kill everyone before I'm supposed to. Hey, stop that. Yeah, why don't you go and... Ah, fuck it. I'm leaving. Oh, no, over here.
I should take a closer look.
Sure, you should. Ah, I hate how I kill them and it starts flashing that gunk.
Alex, I'm here. I took cover in the comm van by the UNATCO ruins. Let's talk. Time to decide who we're gonna bring down first.
Yeah, let's talk.
My ass off out here. The Omar shut down my enviro.
They're searching.
Ah, fuck.
They will appropriate.
Fuck, you ruined my timing.
We can't just.
We can after we eliminate.
You mean kill
the leaders? The ones dragging.
Mm-hmm. Illuminati commandos guarding the South Dock. Finish off J.C. Denton.
I want to finish off J.C. Denton.
I brought you something from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from...
Okay, actually, you can help me.
I'm done with biomodification.
Processing.
Alright, I'm just gonna beeline it to the various places I gotta go. Wait, no, I'm going down here first. Ah!
I just sent my command.
Wait, you're on my side. What the fuck you doing?
Data to the wrong place.
Also, the Omar and Nina, I always liked them when I played way back when. I do like a kill all ending. I might save that for last.
Just be cool, I give up.
Wait, I thought you were... I was gonna have to kill you. Omar ending is considered... Moochies on the forehead. Good night, Jazza. Good night, Celador. Thank you for dropping and...
Let's go.
Appreciate you.
Tries for the sake of purity. Where are you?
Ah! Good night, fuck. Why are they full of poison? I don't get that. It's so annoying because I don't want anybody to have a seizure. If I ever cause someone to have, like, an episode like that, that would not be good.
It's not too late to avoid another collapse. Transmit the Aquinas specification to the WTO orbiting science platform affiliate. Most of humanity wants to rebuild, Alex.
Oh, okay.
And what are you fighting for? Not freedom, not democracy.
What am I fighting for? Completion.
I remember a time when these machines were operational. They were the backbone of pre-collapse society.
And they called it Aquinas.
No one knew that name. By the 2050s, communications protocols had become successively more comprehensive and classified, until there was only one protocol, synonymous with all economic activity, yet managed by a very small group of people.
What do I need to do?
I am the only world leader who would use this network against machine evolution. Please.
Only me.
Essence awaits humanity if we go back to microsecond economics.
Microsecond economics. What the?
You're confident you can deploy your biomod weapon worldwide?
Yes, we'll be able to reconfigure JC
Yes.
to end the plague of biomodification once and for all.
Yes. No, I thought there was a thing. Okay. 2 Templars.
Stay true, young pliable. Now make sure that
Don't call me a pliable.
then step into JC Denton's machine inside the statue so that the ducts will be primed with your nanite capsid on they will never know. Scientists will do the rest.
Hello.
My attention now.
They will never know. Alright, where are any good items here? I don't remember. Oh, there's you. Nope. Not much use to me. Feel like I'm playing frickin' Fallout 4. Looking for ammo. Looking at it, clicking on it. Hey! No reason to use anything other than this, I'll be honest. Ah, stop it! So annoying! The beam rail. There. Ouch!
The world another 20 years of chaos. You have broken from me completely.
20 years of chaos. Why doesn't he talk like he used to? Like, I know you merged with an AI, but you're like, you're not the JC I know and love.
Got my attention.
Why is it not working? I'm doing the alt fire. It should be shooting through stuff. Stop it! Go away! Ah! The gas is... I don't like the gas, like, at all. Oh, I got him. Might as well use him. Oops. Still going. Why is it still going? Alright, I gotta go kill JC again.
Intrusion unresolved. Archiving data.
I miss. I keep missing.
I'm going to remember this.
No, you won't. You won't have a brain to remember anything. I want to go in this direction. Can you fight the other guys, please?
Take your biomod material by force.
Oh god. Mm-hmm. Oh hey. This ain't great. And no tracer would be here! What's going on? Why are they... What? Oh. You know, I can hang back. I'm just kind of take pot shots. Yeah. Oh, those are all my enemies. Fossil core great advance. What? Oh, did he die? Okay. Oh, you helped. Yeah, you just do that. I don't care.
Too long, and one of these green bastards might slip off the island.
Yeah, they probably will. Who's shooting me? Oh, you guys. Hmm? Fuck off.
Self-destruction and charging.
Gas, the gas. Ah. No, you shooting at me? I don't give a shit. What? What the hell?
The unexpected.
Okay, how do I fucking... I even need to do this? Alright, let me... What's the goal again? Defeat everyone. Templar flood. Oh, no. Kill JC and Paul Denton. Use their machine to disseminate a global net. Wait a minute. Do I need to...
Finally, a real fight.
Do I need to go down to that area and find Paul and then hit the kill switch or something? Probably.
Piece of cake.
Mm-hmm. Piece of cake. Alright, let's go deal with Paul. I think the range just also isn't that great. Is that Illuminati? I guess that got pulled. Something like that. I'm very confused by everything that is happening. I just run.
So this was a Denton 2, but not crazy like the others?
Not crazy like the others. This is one of the good Dentons. Down here?
Hold your... You will be gratified to hear that our test was successful. Paul Denton has survived, and his biomod architecture has yielded a nearly perfect nanite predator.
Is the procedure dangerous?
What?
Not life-threatening. Paul is no weaker than any man cured of a serious disease. With your continued help, we will build a synthetic immune system for all of us.
What about the
A
Illuminati?
synthetic immune
Find a way to
system.
reverse your work.
Without Aquinas, they will be powerless. Their followers lack conviction. Even you, the hand-picked guardian of their republics.
Another archaic analogy?
Yes, my enemies seek to establish states, but they forget to heed Plato's good advice. Do not fail to convince the children.
Stop quoting people!
Incapable of lying, but the children's eyes are open. Are you ready to exercise the second souls of modified humans, young paladin?
Tell me what you want me to do.
Finish off the Denton brothers and step into their machine. My scientists will modify your nanite architecture into a delivery vehicle for our cellular defense mechanism.
You can count on me.
Right.
Knock it off.
I'm going to take a look.
Welcome, frail.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, hey. Hey, Paul.
That's enough.
None of that. Unlike my enemies, I've read the classics of political theory.
God!
Between leadership and ambition.
I've read the classics. I don't need any of this, but I'm picking it up. I've read Plato's Why Gay Sex is Best Sex. Ooh. Enjoy your fight with that. Classically choke on my ass. I have read Mein Kampf on the bus and nodded my head so people know I agree with it. Oh, please, no one clip that, please. Oh my God.
Here we go.
Here we go. What? Ah! It happened again? The hell is this? What? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, what? Huh? What? Fucking, what's going on? Alright. So, if you kill JC before you do the other stuff, then they just bring him back to life, I guess. Also, I don't know why Lee Jankowski did that. I don't know why it's turned on me. This game is a complete mess. Here we go. Okay, never mind. This time he didn't come back to life. What's going on? I mean, I stepped into the... What?
The Templars are destroying the Helios core.
What?
Right, Alex? I'm mortal like you again. Helios won't be able to save me this time. But I'm going to be the one who needs saving.
What?
There's nothing wrong with being human.
What? What? Hi, Pico. Hi.
Everything I've built, including you, was meant to ensure the survival of
There's so many bugs with this.
to the next level, with or without
I
us.
can't believe they shipped this.
With or without one of us, you mean? I'm a Knight Templar now. May purity prevail.
Yes.
What? Oh, no, he's not. Then what was that last bit? What's going on? I have a rat infestation. That is true, Pico. What? I mean, oh.
Good citizens, paladins, we have won.
Rats, you killed the main character of the first game. Again. Several times.
We have at last reached the delectable
He keeps respawning.
Well, we have conquered these mountains, and soon not one hill will have a name other than Clear.
Yeah, they're just Nazis.
The land clean. What cells of disease remain are few in number and short on time.
Whoa! Whoa, what?
But friends, citizens,
fucking religion? What the?
New enemy. The enemy's name is Error, and it stands tall against the horizon. This new enemy is all too human. But we will
imagine being so lame that you wouldn't be a homie with aliens. Yeah.
disease to other susceptible minds.
Susceptible minds. He that wandereth out of the way of understanding shall remain in the congregation of the dead. John Bunyan, Pilgrim's Progress. So that didn't really, it wasn't very, how you say, final? Okay, so now what one? Me leaving the work, Joker, having acceptable work that is devoid of anything too antagonistic. I don't know words. Okay. Alright, JC ending now. Now it's the homie. God damn it. Come on. Give me my fucking cursor. Alright, there we go. Okay, now this is...
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
What's the sample for?
A good cause.
Go to hell.
Then we will take your blood, but...
Go away. Motherfucker. Okay. Am I gonna do the base secret ending? That will be for last. Okay, that works. That was not intended. Oh, no, you. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, they explode. Whoa! Stop it! My eyes! Getting flashbanged all over the place. Ouch. Flash damage. Ah, fuck, I forgot about you. I'm fucking only one. There we go.
Target's on the move.
Zap, zap, zap. Oh god. Hey. Zap. Oh, you survived this time.
Engaging in combat.
Too bad I'm gonna have to kill you.
I'm surprised you were such an easy kill.
Revive!
Welcome back. I just revived.
Whoa, I can't hear you.
Tracer Tong is coordinating with him from Germany.
You look like one of the test subjects.
Alex Denton. JC said I was one of the MJ-12 experiments.
Also got some French toast bagels with cream cheese.
Sorry,
Ooh.
they say the brain freeze snaps off a few dendrites. So it's time. Your biomod architecture, it's universal? That's what reversed my coma?
Yes. JC wants you to meet him at Liberty Island.
Where did I go?
New Cairo, though. The Templars
Good
use
angle.
the arcology.
Don't worry about me. I didn't just come back from the dead to get killed hours before the big event. Join us at the statue. As MJ-12 used us, we've used you. But the commodification of ability is about to end.
Huh.
What's that? I should take it.
Turn into gas.
Against the force of Templars that has intervened. Or when you arrive, contact your pilot with the Flypay 23 beacon. Don't worry about that. No. Arrange for his extraction.
Cool. Have fun with that.
Fine, go your own way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, J.C. Denton, remember? My commander
Denton! J.C. Denton!
So will I.
Huh? Also, a big fuck you, Square Enix, for cutting off Mankind Divided right as Bob Page is about to start his MJ-12 shit. Robbed me of one of my favorite parts of Deus 6 Worlds. Yeah, Square Enix. Square Enix. Whee! I'm picking this up for no reason. They just cause problems. Ah! We're good. I'm just glad I have enough bioelectric cells that I can run everywhere.
Box is now dead.
Oh.
Visual anomaly witness engaging in combat.
I gotta deal with the. Okay, look. I gotta deal with them fucking turning into flashing gas for all of you, but not for me. Why does that happen? It always weirds me out so much when, like, things render differently in OBS. That shouldn't happen. It's capturing the goddamn window. Should just look the same. Some of the specific effect rendering, something like that. You know, it's kind of like when I was doing American McGee's Alice. Like, the game would run fine, but then the cutscenes would have very odd and very consistently odd artifacting.
I should take a closer look.
Sure.
Initiating repairs.
Thank you. I need to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I go up here.
You will regret.
Fuck off. You weren't here yet. Were you? Were you here? By the way, I can see your goddamn shadow, idiot. Stupid.
Excellent. My navigation unit has what it needs. I can land as soon as you're ready.
I've already dealt with the situation in Flight Bay 24.
JC Denton is ready for your help. Without you, the procedure cannot work.
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems. With access to a living host, Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios?
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Yes, girl.
You have proven to be a great ally, Alex. JC looks forward to opening a new era in human history with you by his side.
Yeah, my buddy JC. Alright.
I cannot watch over you anymore because I am needed elsewhere. Here is a map.
Where are you needed? Come to think of it, where are you needed?
Join me inside the statue. Before rushing, we're the protocol specification. She jumps into MJ-12's old network, but this time the network is
Man, it's just the same sound over and over again. Explode! Your head explode. Hey. I missed. There we go. Give me the ammo. I'm gonna be killing lots of stuff. Now the aliens are my friends.
JC tells us you are his ally as well.
Yeah! Oh, man. There they are.
Welcome. It's hard to believe that our hard work is nearly done.
Are you sure we can trust JC, even after the merger in Antarctica?
He's right there.
All he's
He's right there. Don't talk about him. He's right there.
I've been working toward ever since I uncovered the truth about UNATCO and MJ-12, even if I didn't realize it at the time. I trust his vision.
He intends to give every human being.
You look sleepy, Paul.
That doesn't seem drastic to you.
His vision isn't easy to comprehend because he's operating on a higher level now. We just
Me too.
We'll all share in it.
I be operating on a higher level all the time.
My brother arrived safely. Thank you again.
Your enemies have occupied the island.
I have no enemies, merely topographies of ignorance. The people.
Topographies of ignorance. Get fucked.
You don't sound worried.
You're wasting time. I want you to locate the Aquinas specification inside UNATCO.
Why doesn't he wear the shades?
Step into the infusion chamber.
Wear the sunglasses.
Air and ultimately in the bloodstreams of every last human being.
Inside
the geography of human thinking. Every mind will be part of a continuum.
Wow, that's cool. Can I get a remove? I need the ammo. Thank you. Alrighty then. To UNATCO we go. Where's UNATCO again? It is... Wait, it's over here, right? No, wait, it's in the other direction. This is UNATCO. Okay, now I understand.
Alex, I'm on the North Dock. Come see me.
Oh, I needed to go see Tracer. Okay, I don't know why, but I will. However, it's gotta wait. Or maybe I should do Aquinas first. Whatever, I don't do Aquinas first. Then I go see Tracer and then something. Be back. Be back. Okay. No, okay. So listen, I'm doing Aquinas Protocol first. We're over here. The hell? How did I miss? What the hell? What? Is it bugged? What just happened? Well, at least they exploded.
I'm here. I took cover in the comm van by the UNATCO ruins. Let's talk. Time to decide who we're gonna bring down first.
That didn't do anything. Yeah, that's right. Live explosive. Fuck off. Oop. Hi, Blacktails. Wow, you actually pushed through that game? I was not sure you would. It's... worth it? Worth it? No. But look, I learned some things, maybe.
Off out here. The Omar shut down my Enviro suit remotely. What are we gonna do?
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Huh.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest.
Alright, shut up. Technically a fifth ending as well. You gotta go to the Mandarin. Loki, I got that ending. That was the first ending I got.
Hang tight for now.
Whatever you say.
I brought you something from Cairo, by the way.
Cool, thank you.
Canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar. Personally,
I don't need it. Stop talking. Sorry, not thinking well today, I guess. Nah, it's not like you have to be watching every little thing I do.
To make sure you don't transmit the protocol data to the wrong place.
Hi, B, hi. Oh, Jazz, you're playing the best game series of history. I'm playing the worst game of the series. Also, I don't know if I would call it a great series. I would call the first game one of the greatest games ever made, but... Man. Hi, B, hi. Yeah, I'm just trekking through the, endings so I can end this. Are you seriously saying this is worse than the rail shooter? I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing the Fall. Hi, Boink. Secret ending done. Templar, Illuminati, Jensen next. Was Renegade done? Nope, that's the last one.
Uh-huh, that's right.
That's all he ever says. What up, Phoebe? What up, Phoebe? I'll let you live this time.
Scab can't sneak up on me. Real smooth.
Time for business.
Time for business. This is true. Yeah. No, I love Deus Ex. And I am looking forward to forgetting this exists. Oh no! I'm just gonna...
JC Tinton, but is your heart in it? Or are you tempted to share the Aquinas specification with us?
No.
For you your humanity, whereas he can give you nothing but a machine simulation of humanity.
You're a video game character. Like, I'm sorry to bring that up as an argument, but yeah, you're a video game character. Why did I use that? I wanted to use this.
This is what I was trained for.
Yeah, this is what you were trained for. So when are you playing the rail shooter? Never? I don't really have any interest in the rail shooter. This, at least, is kind of interesting in a train wreck kind of way. Like, they put effort into it. Kind of. I don't think there's anything that's even the least bit interesting about that game. Fuck you! Pulling overtime today. I'm trying to get all the endings so I can never think about this again. Consider you should play Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided after? Maybe. I might want to do that. I mean, I got issues with them, but they're not like bad.
Hey, yo!
I've still got some fight in me. Fury will prevail.
Fuck off. Ooh. Can you get out of my way? They explode. We figured out if Gunther was right. I did. He was! He was right the whole time! He was offered the illusion of choice.
Need repairs.
Sorry. I had to blow off some steam. By the what?
This earth is lit. I've still got some fight in me. This one's wrong. I will not succumb to you.
I think you will.
It's not too late to avoid another collapse. Transmit the Aquinas specification to the WTO orbiting science platform Ophelia.
Who amongst us is free of issues?
Ignore them, and what are you fighting for? Not freedom, not democracy. Then what?
Nicolette's still alive? I assume not. No, Nicolette's alive. I have not killed Nicolette. Yet.
These machines were built before you were born. Would you like
I don't care.
them out?
I can manage.
I remember a time when they were operational. They were the backbone of pre-collapse society.
And they called it Aquinas. That's about all I need to know.
Gunther clocked it the day the orange soda thing started.
By the 2050s, communications protocols had become successively more comprehensive and classified, until there was only one protocol, synonymous with all economic activity, yet managed by a very small group of people.
Didn't you get the message when I rescued?
Anyway, to actually answer your question, Boink. The reason why I'm not gonna play the Deus Ex rail shooter is there's too many video games. That is not going to go on the priority list. Maybe it'll make its way onto the priority list. You know, behind just replaying the first game several times. Which one is the rail shooter? The Fall. There can't be more than like 5-6 video games. Yeah, and they're all, I don't know, fucking Yokai Watch games. To JC!
Now come to the statue. I need a direct interface with your biomodifications in order to structure Helios properly. To be the center of a civilization, an electronic mind must mirror the intelligences of the citizens. We will be the models.
Right. Because we're the best. I guess.
Visual on this, you will.
Oh, hey. I can just kind of sidestep him. Which, you know, maybe you didn't love combat in the first game, but wasn't that easy to just ignore guys. Also, apologies for the flashing. That is an anomaly of the OBS recording. Bro sounds like he smokes a factory a day. Running out of ammo. Alright, so wait, what do I gotta do? Okay, I mean, my question is, what's Tracer's thing? I'm running out. Okay, maybe I should go back and pick up ammo. Damn it. I love that all ammo works for all guns. That's a great system. Guess they were like, you know, people are stupid. They can't keep track of that ammo. That is ammo. Give me the ammo. It won't give me the ammo. It keeps selecting the couch. There we go. Okay, I guess I can go back and grab the ammo from here. That guy's still back there, right? Well. Yeah, that'll work. My couch is augmented. Good things Alex's computer was still running all this time. Well, you know, he had power saving mode on. I don't know. I don't think they knew. Me too.
I should take a close.
Oh, hey. I forgot about you. I don't care. I'm just gonna run past it if it would let me. Oh, shit. That was a little too much.
Irredeemable. You're absolutely irredeemable. Prepare yourself for the grave.
No. Fuck off. You. No, you. Alex was a tech head. He probably ran Linux like a server in there. By the way, I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe one day Linux. Well, no, it isn't. It's never gonna run DirectX, because that's a Microsoft thing. Nah. Give them all rocket launchers. Oh, you're coming to kill me. I see. Good thing I can just shoot you in the dick. Yay, I shot him in the dick. What? It exploded. D what? D's nuts. I already made a D's nuts joke today. I don't care about Tracer. I'm going to JC. My flan JC.
Step into the chamber. It's time.
Okay.
Helios will speak. Year of our union.
Where do y'all come from?
Our consensus remains clear.
Why are we worshiping the Statue of Liberty?
Century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers. Yes, this is the consensus we have created.
I've mind.
Will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing. Yes, share.
We can all have group sex together.
Yourself.
A goon society.
Needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes.
You build a weird skyscraper back there. It's hard for me to tell. This isn't that high res FMV.
Has ever existed is the self. Helios has spoken.
We are all connected to the internet. It really is of importance, not only what men do, but also what manner of men they are that do it. Among the works of man, most important is man himself. John Stuart Mill, fuck you. Fucking hate John Stuart Mill. Fucking lib ass. Okay. Okay, and now. I'm killing everyone. The time for death is nigh. Ah!
Another casualty.
Oh, fuck off. Whoa, I don't know what exploded. Ah! Okay, let's try that again. Kisses. Kisses, Celador. Ah!
I know you're there.
That's not what I wanted to happen.
What's the sample for?
A good cause.
Go to hell.
Then we will take...
To the deck! Duty command.
Alright, where's it? Fuck! Ooh, room with bot domination is fun. I'm sure. I'm sure it is. You! I was a little too close.
I've been... I will not...
Am I hitting anything?
At last, do not betray us, Denton.
I do what I want. I'll betray whomever I want. Oh, you're still alive. There we go.
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
Anomaly.
I demand satisfaction for this affront.
Is that hitting him?
Target obscured.
Finally. Where did that little freak sneak off to?
Take that.
Opponent hiding.
Ah! Where'd it go? Oh, whatever. Even my hands are oh, there it is. Yep. Templar pilot beacon.
Opponent hiding.
Bah! Why not? Because it does nothing for me. That's why not. Die!
Nice. With one Denton out of the picture,
Nice.
much easier. My commandos have already secured a beachhead on the south shore of Liberty Island. We're ready to back you up. Contact your pilots with the Flight Bay 23 beacon.
I wonder why
so
you
glad
didn't put up
to
a
have you
fight.
with us, Alex.
I don't know.
Paul was just another clone. How sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you like being alone.
Hope you like being alone,
Let Miss
bitch.
Babs go. Chief Morgan took her out of the arcology. I'm glad that we can trust each other, Alex.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't remember who that is. He keeps bringing up Clara Sparks, and I don't remember who Clara Sparks is. Was that the other... Was that the other person?
Excellent. My navigation unit has what it needs. I can land as soon as...
Determined not to have fun in this game. Would ruin his old Deus Ex head cred. I'm throwing fucking explosive crates at people. Shut up. This is fun to me. Whatever I start with, I always end up a sneaky bot dominating bastard and end the game with like 30 cells and 45 multi-tools still in inventory.
So I'm going to be merged with
every person on Earth will be...
I would give that a try, except fucking...
JC will make his case.
I don't think multi-tools stack right. It seems spread out over my inventory, and I don't know why. Alright, time to kill them all.
Because I am needed elsewhere. Here is a map of the...
Where is she needed?
Choose to join
Oh, wrong one.
Soon you will get to kill the other dead brother and destroy the illegal machine. But first, we must recover the Aquinas protocol specifications from a computer on the lower level of the network. Let's go. Creating our own.
Why wasn't it working? Ouch.
Alex, you understand that my machine taps into the network. All I need to do is make this network available to everyone. That will be where we can send allegiance to the conspirators who wrote the last great civilization into the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Everybody dies. Blech. Okay. I think some multi-tools are different. You were right. I was very confused by that. Yeah, I want to go here. No, wait, no, I don't. That's a waste of time. I don't care about the Aquinas protocol. I'm just gonna kill people. Although I think, oh wait, no, I need to go talk to what's his face in order to get it. Okay. Lee Jimkowski. Hey, oh, what? Okay, yeah, you aren't hostile yet. That's right.
You have made a poor decision. I'm on the North Dock. Come talk to me and reconsider your actions. I'm here.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm freezing my ass.
Ah, why'd you run out here?
Suit remotely. One good thing about this freakish weather, though, it makes for sharp thermals.
Programming glitch, type 1 and type 2.
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves.
Wait, that's a bug?
That's the impression I get.
This game...
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing. To force
There's a lot of spaghetti code in this, isn't there?
The world is doing just fine without a supreme leader.
We can't just walk away.
Right. Right, it's doing great.
After we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the statue.
Yes, man,
You
ending.
mean kill everybody on the island?
The leaders, the ones dragging the rest of the planet into this mess. J.C. Denton's utopia machine, whatever it is. I'm ready to back you up. Just give me an assignment.
Mm-hmm. Illuminati Commandos. Finish off J.C. Denton. Illuminati.
Help with the Illuminati commandos guarding the South Dock.
I brought you something from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar. Personally, I'm done with biomodification.
Done with biomodification, right, buddy? You slow. Very slow. Night, Jazza. Good night, Celador. Yeah, that's a cute little roll you did.
Must eliminate source of disturbance. Will work.
Oops. Now look, you can probably die. Oops. Whoops. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Not yet. Oh, no, he's dead this time.
Must eliminate source of disturbance.
Rest in peace!
I'll resolve this. Primary objective, guard premises. Admit only Alex D.
Yep, let's go there. So, who am I killing? I'm killing y'all.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
No, not yet. And that bug enables another bug, which allows you to spawn infinite multi-tools, not that it is really needed.
Processing.
Well, not really necessary, because I'm in with them. I'm in with the Illuminati. Although I need to kill a bunch of guys on the way out, won't I?
You could become a very powerful woman now.
Is that a salary?
You're a touch more air.
How do I know you won't change?
We need a new generation of leaders. Plan.
I see.
Work with us, Alex.
A generous offer.
I will work with you.
No new gun.
Okay, I'm surrounded on all sides. That's not great. Oops. Man, I'm gonna hang out back here. I'm gonna hide behind this chair. What? Why aren't you taking damage? Take damage. Like you're supposed to. Fucking hell.
You've got my attention now. This is going
You can just hang back. I love killing people. May need to do a little bit of scave scummery, because there's a lot of killing to do. And a lot of people trying to kill me. Dead. Fire bomb, don't care. Probably more guys out here. Or not. Hey.
Repairs complete.
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Thank you.
Finished.
And onward I go. Okay, who do I want to kill next? I think I want to kill... Yeah, let's kill the Templar. Oh, come on. Why they don't take damage? Sorry about all the flashing. Look away. Shut. Alright, I'm gonna wait so I can pick up the ammo. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're dead. Ooh. You're dead. Everyone's dead. I'm gonna take on the Templar now. What's up here? Ooh, helpful. Yep. trying to keep away from them. My time on this earth, what? Can you repeat that? Oh, is someone shooting at me? Yep. Eh. I'm gonna run out of this. Nah. Nah. Where are you? There you are. Stop that. Okay, maybe it's limited range. In which case, okay. Ah. Explode. Hello. Hi. What do you mean insufficient ammo? Fuck. Alright, we're fucking... Yeah, you'll work. What the hell's that sound? Oh, that's what it is. Damn it. They bounce too much. That also isn't gonna work. Fucking... Okay. Come on out. No, you.
Enough of this.
Hey. Real smart to be point blank rocket launchering me. Alright, what we got? Key code. Why the hell not? Yeah, there's ammo. Bit of it, at least. Okay, there's you. That just leaves the Dentons to face my wrath. Well, one of them. How are you still friendly? I don't get it. Have to pee, you're also one follower from 1K. I'm aware. Just one more. God damn. Didn't think that'd ever come to pass. Have a glorious pee, by the way.